Chat, I would love to play this entire song, but apparently we're going to a 90s. So, yeah. Hi, guys!
Hello.
We rolled up to them.
Are we going channel 3 for this?
Just staring at them intently, so they might be pushing.
Get a buffalo standby, probably.
Don't get out yet. Don't get out.
I'm getting out. I'm getting out. I'm getting out.
All right, and you guys can get the buffalo if you want to just be on standby. Negative
What?
You,
What'd you say, Casey?
you guys can get the buffalo and just be on standby for the blast.
Grapeseed 95 can relay.
How's it
This
going?
is- You could not be any more differently dressed than your hostage.
It's Nora!
What?
Get him, go!
Okay, hold on. Let me
Oh my
turn this
God.
down. Okay, all right.
Hey,
Skylar.
deputy.
How's it going?
So, I have a question.
Okay.
Oh boy.
They're currently
Ha-
off
have you-
duty.
have you
Let's not
spoken to
arouse
your-
them
to your
knowing
hostage?
that it's a
Yeah.
sorry.
What'd
Let's
you-
not make it known
what'd you
to
chat
them that
about?
that's a deputy.
Making
involved.
them out.
Speaking of the guys,
Taking them up the whole island. And
Alright,
she's,
we've got Rain grabbing the
all the places
buffalo.
that she's
I'll
been
have you guys
taking.
run the loose parallel.
And all the places that she really likes. She really likes
Uh-huh.
For
Bull
this people in
Palace.
the store to
really
come
likes
out and more
Grapeseed.
get the negotiations
Okay.
relay.
Okay. Okay.
Wendy's just
Are you aware that you
talking
kidnapped a
about
government employee or
Nora.
not?
No.
Not aware of that. Okay.
They are not aware
I'm
that
gonna de-escalate
they're not
the
aware
situation.
that
I'm gonna
Nora
make
is
you
a
guys
cop.
a deal.
That's good. We'll keep it that
If
way.
you let her walk out, we'll just proceed with negotiations as though that never happened. I'll still let you get free passage to your vehicle and all that shit too. We're not gonna get violent. We're not gonna tase you. But I do want her outside.
And he's currently negotiating to get Nora
Extension of good
outside.
faith. You take me at my word. It'll go well for you. Then we can do this again next time. How about that?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right. Come on. Step outside the store.
All right, Nora's
Step outside-
going to be
you're-
stepping
you're free to
outside
go.
the store. They're still
Okay.
gonna do
In exchange for that sign of good faith, I'm assuming you guys want to make
someone
it to your
take Nora,
vehicle,
please.
not die, and then run away. Okay.
Yeah, that'd be great.
All right. Is there anything else
Yeah,
that you would
Robin's got
like? It
Nora.
looks like you're
Hey,
done.
fam, out of good
everything.
faith, the negotiations are going to continue.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. That's fine. Chill room.
85, no breach.
Nora's hiding in the bin.
Okay. That.
Is our pursuit order?
I'm
I did not
looking up the
expect that.
plate. It come back to Athena Draco.
That's a pretty good trick. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm gonna take primary.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna assume that you're gonna get into this red and black Segway directly behind me that's very illegally parked.
Just run that loose parallel for the highway countering
I
as
wonder.
well. And then once
Hey,
the house
fam.
is secure, we'll probably have that unit just reroute to the chase.
All right, they're asking for free
You
passage.
going to that?
I mean, we could surprise you and.
Break for a moment. We get active down for a black cash.
That wouldn't go very because those have key fobs, and then
No, it
and
wouldn't
then you'd
end
be
well.
stuck
It
there.
wouldn't end well for us. No.
Yeah, that would not go well.
It would
That
just
not go
prolong a
well.
lot of this, really. It really would.
All right, let me make sure everybody outside's ready. Give me 20 seconds. I'll be right back with you. Okay.
Sounds great. Alright.
Just give us a
Well,
sec
yeah, we
because
set
of
out
the just wait because they're figuring out the 71, so they're gonna redo the pursuit order because of all the gunshots happening. So stand by. It's like 30 seconds. Near City Hall.
Yeah, just let me know in secondary, whatever
Love
happens.
that.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
All right, what's the pursuit order now with the 71s involved? Do we know? Do we know?
We're just still waiting, so we're sticking to the same plan unless something changes, and I'll advise our plans from there if it does change. So
Hey,
we'll stick to the same plan, our
um,
primary, Hardcastle secondary, Buffalo loose Tash, and
Alright.
then the unit securing hostage is currently negotiating. You'll just reattach.
Okay, so you're taking the hostile gate, I guess.
Okay. All right. I can do that.
All right, break really quickly. They're ready to go.
Weapons
So
on
if
lock.
vehicles want to load up, that'd be lovely. Is this the right car? No.
The air unit break off.
Where
for
the fuck is my
71,
car?
yeah.
What car am I going in?
They're
What?
coming out. I instructed them one of my demands was that they grapeseed walk.
Get in the buffalo, Skylar.
God bless, Spongy. God bless.
Hi, Rain.
Hey, well.
Yeah, sure, it's from PDA. We're giving Nara a ride.
Alright, definitely.
To Bundy. She's with Bundy.
10-8 leaving the 90. We're going westbound for trade.
Report on Bundy.
You doubled up, Casey?
Yeah, but beef's uploading photos. hold comms for a sec.
Copy that. Westbound Glory Way.
That went really smooth.
Full West Popular.
Yeah, we've been doing a lot of real small stuff right on and on.
They're still going. We're still on Elgin. Clearing out the freeway, westbound.
Guys, I was cooking. I decorated some more stuff on Piper. Also, hello everyone.
Putting over opposing, they're coming all the way across. Ooh, they're grinding the rail. They're going westbound to the freeway, opposing lane.
There was a guy standing on that bridge menacingly.
Ooh. Is anything else working?
Correct lanes.
So my gun literally just fucking broke. So if there's a foot pursuit, I'm not getting out, or I can hold a taser.
I've had that happen.
It's
anything in the gun box, your friend?
No, I wish there was.
You're gonna be on taser duty.
Yup.
So this is the same person that we believe popped the shot at the PDM, because that's where Nora was taken from.
They shot the.
Yeah, they shot. Yeah, she was at the front desk and they walked in and popped a shot.
Wow, like a bank robbery.
That's our people. Yeah.
Shot into the ceiling like nobody panicked.
No, into the car, I
Which
think.
one? Oh my They're going eastbound Davis now. Which crap?
Okay, see if you got the momentum.
I'm fine here. Eastbound Davis. They're pulling on us a little bit here. We're by Crusade Medical. They're merging down on the Innocence. Oh, they spun out. Wow, we caught up with that. North of the Bighorn.
It's like they haven't given me a chance to parallel anything.
14 MRPD.
Yeah.
Just kangalanding.
MRPD, northbound.
Yeah, I always just take a chance and go like left and hope that they turn left. You gotta gamble.
Rain's really good at paralleling. It's just that there's nowhere to parallel.
There's always somewhere to parallel.
Yeah, but like
unless you're on the highway.
There's a squeeze over here. VCB, if you want to call it.
It's still southbound. Train tracks merge Little Beacon. Found Little Beacon, passing Mission Earth.
Southbound Little Bighorn. Ride westbound Crusade.
Also, I'm a bit upset.
Ride northbound
The
Capital.
DOJ inconsistencies have fucked me.
It's westbound Capital.
Huh?
A left.
What did they do this time?
So we responded to a gang-related shooting the other day, and it was the Vargas, and I saw this guy crawling away, right? And under like a certain case law, which I can't remember, like Market, like State v. Marcus or whatever, I frisked him for a weapon and took it off him, which has been done numerous times in the past, regardless if they're GSR positive or negative. Especially if they're in a gang war, and they found him not guilty and said it was fruit of the poisonous tree. But I, like, dog, the amount of gang war, like the gang-related shit recently, and the amount of times people got found guilty for the same reasons. So now the guy's suing me, and I'm like, love that for me. What? Thank you so much.
Coming all the way across, we're sticking on to Del Perro.
Buffalo secondary. You guys doubled the primary?
You go to a gang-related shooting, there's a guy on the ground
We're taking a couple
away,
of breaths.
and you'll frisk
We're
him.
taking a right, going
You
northbound.
just shot him
northbound
first,
right.
he's negative, and then frisk?
No, I frisked
what?
him. No, I frisked him.
So you instantly
Right,
frisk the guy,
Still northbound,
and then you
drive.
Well, I
You
gave
found a
medical.
weapon?
Well, I gave him medical attention first, yeah. But yeah, then I frisked him.
Okay.
Still
And
going
then
north.
so you found the
Ooh,
gun and
right,
you
going
instantly
eastbound
arrested, or did you
onto
check like his
West
ID
Boulevard.
and then
No, I checked his ID and whatnot.
Continuing
It was also a
onto
you
Vargas
found the
member.
weapons license,
eastbound.
so you arrested him?
Yeah, and Veronica was like, yeah, frisk him. Like, it's okay to frisk him and not GSR test
Given a
him.
courtesy ride back to medium.
Because he's on the
So
scene of
they're
it, so
saying
it's
it's
fine.
illegal because you frisked instead of GSR.
Eastbound
Yes.
Dorset Drive, approaching Mount
Which
Zona.
judge is this?
Nathan Watts.
Passing Mount Zona.
Is there a bench trial?
Yeah, it's like the
Approaching Las
Vargas
Lagunas.
one.
Taking a left on Las Lagunas northbound, passing the Clock and Bell is spinning out. They've had a little oopsies. Now
Charity
southbound
Watts,
Las
Vargas
Lagunas.
was
Yeah,
Galway.
yeah, Slowpoke Ortiz.
Lucians take primary, secondary. No, until they get back on the freeway.
Oof.
When people stop like that, I'm a fan of just starting to box them in. I
Yeah,
don't
me
like
too.
people to stop.
My articulation on it was we know that the Vargos were actively in the gang war with the Roy Lowenstein Cowboys. In fact, I've responded to 3 of them.
Was GSR negative.
Not in my statement. I didn't GSR test him.
Second exit eastbound.
Well, evidence shows he's GSR negative.
That was probably at the hospital.
People are GSR positive for like an hour, maybe we're like
Yeah, well, but like I frisked him before I GSR tested him.
Okay.
I'm gonna pass on your left, Casey.
Yeah. It's still on north-south braking. I'm gonna hold my position here.
Yeah.
Wow, they did a 360. We're going.
And I checked with Veronica because I was like, I can I know I can do this because like this.
Oh, he's running on foot.
Hold on.
Are you doubled up primary? Okay, well, I can do your comms. We're doing a little goof right here on Glory Way.
I'm turning my radio off. You guys can do the rest.
Uh-oh.
Right, the cams.
The Glory Way 1050.
I can't concentrate.
Right, westbound. Popular.
I feel like my radio volume's been all over the place. And it's either like way too loud or way too quiet.
Yeah, it's really hard to get it perfect, you know?
Yeah. So, under the State v. Marcus Grant, where a defendant is 1, lawfully detained with reasonable articulable suspicion, he's wearing yellow, he's a Vargo member, and we know he's in a gang war, and he's on scene of shots fired. And 2, the facts and circumstances of the incident are such that a reasonably prudent person that would be warranted in believing that the defendant is armed and thus may present a threat to the safety of the officers or others in possession of material evidence from the crime scene. To go off that first, again, in a gang war, we know that these people are violent towards cops and other people, clearly. And he was crawling away. Others in possession of material evidence from the crime scene at first is constitutionally viable.
Upper San Andreas eastbound.
I should have stayed
What
lower.
are you doing the job?
Yeah.
Someone wants to stay lower.
It's alright, concentrate.
Going around the boot. Doing a little 1050 in the roundabout.
And in the past, that has been like completely fine.
Looks like we're going northbound Elgin.
Of course they are.
Yeah, it's alright.
Pillbox. CB currently. They went over the little humpy hump.
East, we're going east. We're moving up Elgin still.
Yeah.
So northbound Elgin. They hit a tree and they flipped. Oh, that was crazy. Oh! Back on their
Who's
wheels.
this? Excuse me.
Hey, fam.
South
I got
man.
North Elgin.
North
Monster
man.
Mask and Bunny Mask are
Who's
priority
that?
targets. They were seen in the registers.
Copy.
Like a creepy looking like hamburger face monster mask. North Elgin merging towards Sonora Way. Oh my god, Hardcastle 50. Oh my god,
1049,
Hardcastle, we're going
1049.
north Sonora Way. Losing eyes quickly, they're gonna be straight away. I need the buffalo up here. And up Sonora Road. Past the La Fuente Blancas.
I can't look at this screen right now.
Oh my god, they're going muck, damn it, dude. We're temporarily losing visual on them when they do turn, so if they turn off, we may be screwed. Currently VCB, we're sending it up Sonora Road. I barely see their butt up there. Currently VCB on Sonora Road with, oh, they went left on Baytree Canyon. Baytree Canyon westbound, we're VCB.
Buffalo's coming up behind you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and take a shortcut here to the left. We're still VCB, but we're gonna try this shortcut and see if we can cut them off.
Copy.
I have a feeling they turn right up here and they'll go westbound.
Yeah.
We're gonna take a right and go westbound on Galileo.
We got him. We found him. Bay Tree Canyon.
Galileo.
Oh.
Galileo.
We're at Bay Tree and Vinewood Hills intersection.
My instincts were wrong.
He's heading to
I'm gonna be right
southwest Bay Tree.
There they
Yeah,
are.
they're about to hit you on Bay Tree right here.
Yeah.
So northwest Bay Tree Canyon.
So I don't know, part of me wants to like settle that just because I hate co-op, but the other part of me wants to put him on the stand and get him to testify about like their entire gang war because he's gonna shoot himself in the fucking foot.
Yeah. I wouldn't say that.
Going left, westbound.
You wouldn't settle?
I wouldn't say that.
Do you think I'm in the right?
I'd do it up here.
Sonora,
Yeah.
not Route 68. I get confused with
Do you want to
here.
appeal with the ruling?
Casey, you want me to stay behind you?
Yeah.
I've got like a good momentum here. I'll let you know.
Alright.
Oh, we're good. Continuing northbound Joshua Road. Towards Stab City.
Now they're starting to pull away a little bit. 3 miles an hour
They're
difference
staying
me,
right
so
on
it's-
Joshua Road eastbound.
Want to try to pass you on your left?
Yeah, go for it. I'm lifting, take it.
Thank you.
We're continuing eastbound Joshua Road. Going behind the Irvine. Right. Southbound Panorama Drive, approaching Flywheels.
What do we have
Passing
status for in a pit?
Stand by. They haven't done any crazy things yet.
Passing the Yellow Jack.
I mean, they haven't really done it.
Brake
Super
right,
crazy, just real
southbound Sonora
Stop that
freeway.
car! Do it now! I'm gonna rain on
Direct
your
lanes of travel.
parade!
That was cool, Casey.
I'm nearly out of gas, so where's that hostage unit?
Approaching,
I've been hard parallel. I'll put main attach if you need me to.
Oh, okay,
going
yeah.
past Bolingbroke.
Pull it over.
Speeds of 110 and climbing. Traffic is light, weather is clear with a 90% chance of rain.
Once Bundy gets here, I mean, I don't even think I'm gonna last until Bundy gets here. I'm on sticks.
I'm directly behind the pursuit, Casey. So whenever you have a chance, pull off.
Yeah, I'm going for Clinton.
I just need them to not be blasting in a straight line, and I'll catch up.
We've passed
Yeah,
La Fuente Blanca. We're approaching the Elgin exit, not taking it, continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway, going under the bridge that goes to the casino. Speeds are now at least 130. I'd say 140, me personally. Me personally. Taking the exit onto Popular. Left, southbound Elgin. Going past Upper Pillbox. Approaching the roundabout, stand by for direction. Taking the second exit, continuing southbound Elgin, minor 50, still mobile. Approaching Vespucci, braking right, westbound Vespucci. Approaching Power. Left southbound Power.
You're gonna crash the car. I know what you did last
Right,
summer.
westbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
Pull it over now.
See, they slowed
Crossing
down.
Alta. Approaching Calais. Left, southbound Calais.
I'm gonna annoy you so much you're gonna pull the car over.
Braking right.
Baby
Westbound.
shark,
Southbound.
baby shark,
Northbound
baby
South
shark,
Rockford
baby
Drive. Left
shark.
southbound Palomino
Mommy
Avenue.
shark, mommy shark,
toward the spooky beach.
mommy shark, mommy shark.
Rowdy.
Do you think it's working?
I don't know.
Braking left southbound Magellan. They might do a vehicle swap here. This is their area.
Baby shark,
They
Or
so
everyone's gonna stay at Bay City because there's only 2 ways out of here.
AFM. We're going right, eastbound Bay City.
Someone's riding a bicycle around here.
Daddy shark, you're gonna crash. Gonna crash.
Northbound Magellan Ave.
Gonna crash. Gonna crash.
They're
Gee, they
driving
slow
very
down.
slow around here.
It's working on both of us.
Crossing Palomino, northbound, approaching Conquistador / the Venetian.
It's about
50.
Oh, that's a tree. That's a tree.
Alleyway here that comes out onto Cortez. God.
What's another really annoying song?
Now northbound Bay City.
Got him. No,
Right.
Right again.
Yeah, I got him. Is this east? I don't know what. We're in the canals on Imagination Court.
Yeah, this is east.
Going eastbound at Imagination Court. Someone parallel, don't like directly follow. Don't directly follow. Never mind. They're coming back out onto South Rockford Drive. Northbound South Rockford Drive. Right. Eastbound Lindsay Circus. Crossing Palomino, approaching Calais, northbound Calais. Through the white garage coming out into San Andreas. Careful of the cars. Careful of
There's
the cars.
cars there.
That's so risky.
They're stopping, they're getting out. Maybe.
I'm going
Just run down over. We can get a box here.
Get him boxed in.
They're going for the roof. I'm going up. I'm going up.
They're not going up. Oh, they're going up. No, they're not.
Oh my god. They need to pick a lane. That's what they need.
They're leaving. Wait, Harold.
Someone pick up Harold. Someone pick up Harold. We're going
We're about to
northbound
walk
Clay.
No, I'm all wet.
Permission to pit this guy now.
Right, eastbound San Andreas. Oh my god, what are they doing? They're such idiots. Braking left, northbound Las Lagunas, going past the Arcadius building. What was the pit speed again? Sorry.
606 speed.
Right, eastbound occupation.
Pull it over now.
Pitted.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Stop the car!
Left, southbound Alta.
Pull it over now.
Approaching San Andreas. Crossing San Andreas, continuing southbound. Approaching Vespucci.
I know a good one. Never gonna
Left,
give you
eastbound
up.
Vespucci
Never
Boulevard.
gonna let you down. Never
Left,
gonna
northbound,
run
power,
around
lower
and
power.
desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie. We're gonna put you in a wall and hurt you.
Left, westbound Integrity Way, going onto the freeway. Westbound Del Perro Freeway, correct lanes of travel might take the exit onto Olympic. They're not, they're continuing westbound. Going under Palomino Avenue Bridge.
Never gonna give
Approaching
you
the
up.
South Rockford
Never gonna
exit.
let you down. Never gonna run around it.
Taking the exit onto South Rockford Drive. Or North Rockford Drive, who knows. Right, going past the garage.
I'm telling your
northbound.
parents.
My parents are dead!
Yeah, they said my parents
I'm
are.
still telling them I'm gonna go to the graveyard and talk to them right now.
Right, northbound.
They'll be rolling in their graves.
I'm an orphan.
Good. You're the one that didn't get picked.
Approaching West Eclipse Boulevard. Left, eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Slight left. Still going eastbound at West Eclipse Boulevard. I'm past the golf course. Approaching EMT.
That's scary.
They're hitting everything.
You're gonna crash. You're gonna crash.
Crazy.
You're gonna crash.
Going past EMT, sending it eastbound at Coast Boulevard. Going past the Lost Train Car Cafe. Perching up and at him. Over 50 to continue eastbound.
Protection.
They're still going east.
Death Road, man. It's Death Road. It's Death Road.
Stupid ass fucking locals.
Yeah. Death Road.
I'm gonna set it right through your park.
I'm gonna go
I'd say
left.
they blasted it.
Oh my god. Bad.
Can I happen to the freeway that barrel road past?
Near Park Code 4, go down El Rancho.
They seem like the kind of people that blast it.
Last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
West Way Drive, road past.
Yep. I'll look right.
And
El
they're-
Rancho Code 4.
He's already on El Rancho, so I'm gonna send it all the way to the west side of the city. If they go over the Marion Turner overpass, they're gonna come out on La Puerta.
Ooh, yeah.
Make sure you check the Voodoo Docks, because if they did blast all the way southbound, it would go to the Voodoo Docks. I'm gonna send it all the way westbound onto La Puerta, where the Marion Turner overpass meets it.
Copy. I'm down by the docks right now. I'll go check.
Check every single nook and cranny.
Nothing up for La Puerta at the Marion Turner overpass. I'm gonna send it down to LSAA.
Our road today treats it.
I'm at Place right now. I have nothing.
Slowest skate in history. I don't understand locals, man.
Yeah, they don't understand themselves either.
They were literally just stopped at a fucking red light, and then the one just turns 90 degrees into me.
Yeah.
Can you break this? It's a
No.
stairwell. I'm interested in this. Look at that. That's a good little spot.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing nothing at LSAA so far. Give it another 30 seconds or so. Unfortunately, I think we may have lost.
I'm checking all around Clinton in case like they just did an immediate talk.
Jesus Christ!
I don't think they're up here. I don't think they're down here at all.
Oh well, unless they're getting their car fixed.
Yeah,
Maybe a
if they could be
Turbo
getting
Max.
their car fixed, let's check local mechanic shops.
Turbo Max is open. Popular Street.
Black Bad is bad.
Yep, and the other one, the other mechanic on Popular Street.
Remember the 13, I'll check Popular.
Check Turbo Max. What's up the road?
Anybody also on the west side of the city, maybe check the Marathon Bank. If they're stupid enough to go directly to the bank.
Ooh, yeah, you check the mechanic that's like San Andreas Avenue one there.
Okay.
Go Max, code 4.
Copy. Who's on the way to Blackbirds? Anyone checking Blackbird?
We're redirected right to the main.
Hey! We'll go Blackbirds after we check this other mechanic.
Keep going.
Does still sound like I'm on the radio?
Hello. You didn't happen to see a black Segoy come through here, did ya?
I did not.
Thank you.
All right, have a good day.
He knows not to snitch.
Yeah, let's just go down this way.
Prosperity thing.
Hey, we're gonna head it to Blackbird.
Where's the Blackbird one?
By Mount Zona.
Oh yeah. The brakes on this Buffalo, like literally insane.
Hey, I check.
Cento.
Sorry, I'm still code 6. I was having radio issues. I've checked like all the alleyways around Clinton and stuff. Haven't seen anything.
Yeah, Blackbird's code 4 as well. I'm good to call it UTL, guys. It was a good try.
Hello.
We're gonna get a quick repair on the Buffalo at Blackbird, and then Harold will meet you at MRPD.
Hello.
How's it going?
Okay.
Oh, rain radio.
Alright, let's collapse this channel. Good effort, everyone. You know, sometimes traffic is just
Harold, where are we
traffic
picking
and it
you up?
happens, you know.
Sorry,
Yeah,
16476.
Radio again.
What about now?
Yeah, you're good. I think it's because you were talking on the radio as I changed my radio channels and
Say
your button got
MRPD?
stuck.
Yeah.
Okay, we're on our way. We're just getting a repair.
Braking, they're U-tuning again,
There you
westbound,
go.
occupation.
Looks like it's been through a lot today.
God bless.
What's that?
Looks like the car's been through a lot today.
Southbound Los Lunas,
Yeah, it's been
not
through
too bad.
trees, through lampposts,
like the
through
10th
bushes.
birthday attempted today.
Wow. For me, it's been through
Right, into
buildings.
Christie Apartments, there's not a fifth in there, they're coming down.
Same.
So you're saying
I've
this
seen a lot of shit, man. I've seen so much shit. Hi, Lukey.
Right
Hi.
westbound Vespucci.
How you do?
Right northbound.
Oh, vehicle
they're coming
50.
They're in the left
Things on
side,
his
westbound
left leg.
Vespucci.
You want to bite some people?
Left south. Oh no, continuing westbound Vespucci.
Alright. Take it easy, Loki. Okay, Z.
Right, northbound Palomino.
Hi, Beef.
Continuing northbound Palomino.
Howdy.
Vehicle's spinning out. They keep trying to do like 360s and be real cool, and they really ain't cool.
Through the middle.
I'm gonna be doing left eastbound Dorset Drive. Continuing eastbound Dorset, approaching Las Lagunas or Lasagna Boulevard. Right, southbound Lasagna Boulevard. Gonna be jumping down onto the freeway. Continuing eastbound Dalparo Freeway. Gonna be holding up to Pillbox, going up to Elgin.
Hold
Same
right
direction.
on your left.
Left northbound Elgin. We're holding on to Elgin, going around. They're doing witchcraft again, what the fuck? Oh my god. They're doing a U-turn after doing witchcraft, the fuck?
Alright.
Yeah.
There was a lot going on during that episode.
Yeah. I mean, I might need to take like a 5-minute breather or something and unwind from that
Going
pursuit.
Meteor all the way up to Vinewood, eastbound Vinewood.
You're
Oh
right.
yeah, he had
Ranger.
popped.
Vinewood.
We lost
eastbound River
Elias.
Park.
10-4, eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard into Mirror Park, to right southbound Tangerine, to right westbound York, or Bridge, westbound Bridge back towards Elgin and Vinewood PD.
I've got your comms park, continuing westbound on Bridge Street, taking left southbound Elgin, passing Vinewood. Seagulls continue southbound Elgin. South Elgin.
Harold's it.
Primary
Oh,
speed.
what happened to
Northbound
rain?
Meteor, approaching Spanish, right eastbound
I just gonna
Spanish,
pee in the
back
bush.
Elgin.
Oh.
Southbound Elgin. Over Haywick. Elgin, westbound Occupation, back towards the Rockford. Dots? I don't know what that was. I might have gotten shot by Lock Q, westbound Occupation. I'm continuing with the car.
That was westbound.
First away, I don't know who it was. It was an ambush.
78 channel 1.
Uh-oh.
They're shooting from the car.
Shooting from the car.
I don't have a gun.
They're shooting from the car.
Open fire.
Oh, fuck it. Do you want to give me your gun if you're driving? If you're
Vinewood Boulevard.
What? I didn't get out and shoot him.
Oh, they're shooting from the car.
Left, westbound Spanish. Westbound Spanish.
Are we authorized?
Are we authorized to
pick up
shoot from the
Rain.
car?
10-4.
Yeah, they can. Shoot from the vehicle.
Open fire.
Southbound Mills for City Hall.
I will shoot from the car.
Those tires out. I think they're out too.
Fell in my car.
Getting out? Oh, that was you. Okay.
Whoa, get them shot down.
Watch crossfire. Crossfire. There they are, there they are.
I got a tire out of my vehicle.
I don't have a gun, so I'm kind of fucked.
I got it, hang on.
Yeah, you got it, babe.
Southbound, lots to do this. Right westbound San Ann. There's white shirt fire in front of the apartment. They're continuing south. Cars out in front of the apartment.
They're getting out.
One suspect now.
Ceasefire, ceasefire, all down, suspects down.
We got him for it. What? Casey,
Good
no!
job.
Only these two in the car. Can we get a unit looking at the trunk?
Got the check for Shepherd Bundy.
We're gonna approach the car.
Should we get units to close down this intersection?
I'm gonna go quickly get Rain, okay? I'll get
Okay.
Rain.
Yep, I have a gun.
The apartment.
I'm gonna pop this. Put the gun on it.
Oh my god.
I'm back. What happened?
I've got EMS in my car with me, somewhere. They shot down Casey.
Alright, I'll
Take that gun away.
What?
Take the gun away, Skylar. Good job.
Oh, I'm covering you.
That's
Are you
okay.
washed?
I am washed. Oh, God, oh,
Is it crucial for me to bring
195.
Lost at the time. Skylar, get him out of cash.
Do we have any outstandings? We had 2 incapacitated there.
I believe there's 1 outstanding from the original pursuit.
Yeah, one outstanding from Grove Street.
I believe they were released from PD. We had 2 95s, and then 1 got released.
What,
And we have 1
Casey?
in south of Davis.
I'm gonna check sirens, guys.
Jason, I want you to get on the radio and say, everybody listen, I'm the scene lead. Unless you
Yeah,
don't want
that's
to
what I
run
was
the
gonna
scene.
Alright, 451, I'm gonna get on top of
Say,
Daily.
break, I'm the scene lead.
Hey, Lima 95, I can run the scene here at Infinity Apartments. Gonna
Good
get some
job.
Evidence.
That was
Whiskey.
before. Oh.
God bless.
I'll start taking some evidence.
Look at us both arguing over
I'll get the car.
Do medical, call EMS.
Sir, are you awake? Are you alive?
Conroy, I'll get your evidence in a second. I'll get someone to run it over.
Wave sheet 7 is documenting the red club.
I got you in a second.
Harold.
I'm gonna take the mask off so he can breathe.
Hey, Booker, can you come to me?
Oh, this is the guy that shot Joe the other day.
Ew.
You know.
Oh.
Yeah, take it.
It's code 4 for any EMS, right?
Oh my god. Ooh.
Hey fam, I've already got
Hey, it's
1
my
on
friend.
treating Casey.
Fuck, I'm so
Hey,
sorry.
Jason.
Harold!
Bauer, did you have any further documents?
There we go.
Do I get shot?
Oh, Mr. Red,
I
not again.
definitely did.
That's
so funny.
Okay,
I'm holding pressure.
Handed it off to someone so they can get that processed from the
Booker is
blackbird
on the
scene.
way.
Should move the body.
God bless, thank you.
Oh, that's Moretti, I think.
23 when I needed.
Jason, there's a better triage right
Just circling us. Units mobile. We have one outstanding ball.
Guys, just move him around the corner behind the wall. A better triage.
Be advised, we might have some lucky loos outside the scene
Alright,
watching.
I've got all of the evidence from here.
Got you.
Yeah, Glenn and the victim of whoever
Is he
shot
still
him.
breathing? Has he got a pulse?
Maybe. Unsure.
Hey, are there like 2 units free to like
Hello?
run through all the shootings that they did? The mobile shooting?
If it's mobile, I don't know if they'll have evidence.
Somebody with a bull mask, green, running up.
That was the victim who got shot down
That's the
at
victim. That's Johnny Corbo. He's golf gang.
Okay, yeah, let's get him up.
Yeah, let's get him out of here.
Are you alive,
You better say
Louis?
Casey.
Yeah, I'm alive.
That's good. That's good.
Where am I at?
You could be also dead.
Dispatch.
Who knows?
ETR and EMS.
Death
There's one
comes
on
for us
scene already.
all.
I think that's the only available EMS right
What's happening? Where am I
Okay, once he's good with it, we'll transport
You're at the Infinity Apartments. You just got shot because you shot a gun.
Were you talking to the victim when you said keep going, buddy?
I did not shoot you, but I definitely have a gun.
Pressure on his gunshot wounds, please.
What, me?
While I do.
Hold on, let me
It
find
wasn't
someone
you?
that's not doing
Okay. Sure.
I didn't shoot first.
report has been started.
Okay.
It's the individual shot at Blackbird.
I need you to keep
Let's
pressure
just
on his
focus on
pulse.
not dying, okay?
Really thought 19. I'm gonna go
Try.
try to see if I can find
Good,
any
very
evidence
well,
for
just-
the rolling shots.
Do not die.
God bless.
No, I gotta do CPR. He's not breathing.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
The vehicles are rented, so
Did
you know.
Did any
think
officers
about
get
it
hit
in
during
advance.
this?
Like bandaged up.
Just Casey, I believe.
CPR.
Just Casey?
He's at the crowd.
Do you guys have a car ready for transport?
Sammy's got a fucking LSSD car on the back of a tow truck.
Yeah, you guys prioritize.
I'm sorry, you guys off.
Or do that. Yeah.
God
Good
bless.
shit.
Alright, Casey's stable for now.
Evidence
Yeah,
produced.
I'm doing. He's not breathing, and we're just like putting bandages on his gunshot wounds just on the bleeding out while I pump the blood. Yeah, but they're all bandaged up
I
now.
got Casey's card. She's coming to put it hole.
Going to
Yeah,
keep
okay.
it.
Double check from the key and unit chat.
Continue
I can
CPR
just
for
sit
now.
down. Is
I'll
Floki
just-
okay?
Yeah.
Check on the dog.
Going.
Is Loki okay?
Loki, if you tell him to follow, he should come out.
I've got to. I've got to.
Loki's okay. K9's okay.
Buddy, we're gonna go get Casey. Is he okay? Does he have any bullet wounds?
Yeah. No, he's
No,
he's
he's
just
nothing. I
stressed.
think
He's
he
just
was low
stressed.
enough that the door took the brunt of it.
Okay.
Guys, Casey also got shot, by the way.
Yeah, Casey. I'm.
Someone do the car.
Stay strong.
Someone stay with that. The guy that hates me.
The Club XR.
And for Harold should have gotten it. The Brown Patriot is not involved.
Okay, bet. Just want to make sure.
I have no idea what this stemmed from. I don't know. I just have the guy's gun and giving him medical.
We'll help you. We'll help you.
Machine of an
Yeah.
IS.
I'll get someone else.
Yep. It was stolen from
Okay.
Davis PD.
You got his.
Oh, we got it back.
God bless.
Let's check his.
Yeah, I had to take
He's
that back
positive,
out of
right?
Davis
Speak to
PD.
yourself.
Yeah, he's positive.
Damn right. Okay.
I don't hear anything, but I can smell garlic.
Who's this EMS?
He's got some garlic stuck in his teeth.
Oh, no bullets got shot near me. Am I bleeding?
Can I make a suggestion? I don't think he's gonna get any stabilized, so we should
Casey's
probably
car
put
to
them all in
Blackbird
the
to get it
ambulance and get them
fixed.
to the hospital, and someone go in the back of the ambulance and continue giving CPR. That's my suggestion.
He's not. He's
yeah, I'll just.
almost stabilized. We're just finishing the last
Yeah, I'm
wounds.
not.
Okay.
I'll let EMS make that call because they're the professionals.
How's the other person doing?
I mean, he's like, you know, going in and out of consciousness. He could be better. I'm just holding pressure.
We also need space for Loki.
I'm gonna try and intubate this guy, and then we'll try and get it.
Yeah.
I hear a car on the upper levels of the red garage.
Casey, it's okay. Casey, stop moving.
Sounds like a
Casey, stop
Sultan.
moving.
Connor, are you able to come get your car?
Coming down the second level right now.
I'm still at Davis, processing with Dean.
We'll get him an ambulance and I'll keep doing CPR in the back.
Raining dark, silver in color Sultan. One time's occupied.
This guy's getting
yeah, it's
bad.
similar to the one that was in the south side earlier
There's
that
just
we
so much
impounded.
blood.
Going north out of the red garage.
Yeah.
Police car.
I'll get him in the police car or the ambulance.
Very close.
There is no ambulance here.
Possibly affiliated.
Yeah.
Hey, so he's been shot in the shoulder. He's
Sorry,
going in and
went
out of
south out of the red garage.
consciousness. He's not looking good, dog. I've been holding pressure on the wound with some gauze, but I'm feeling his pulse. It's not looking good. I've done everything I can. We probably just need to get him to the hospital.
Copy. I think we're
Double
good to
check his
take the
injuries.
to
You
the
said he was shot in the
second
shoulder.
channel now, and
Yeah.
obviously
I've just covered the wound with gauze.
Alright, can you put
Okay.
out a 43 for that, Lennon?
Absolutely. We're gonna go to.
Because of the fact that I do not have an
for the
ambulance, the best thing we can do is just get him transferred as soon as possible.
I agree.
Airways do seem to be clear, so if you're not doing anything with them, I will grab them and
Alright.
take them to a car.
Perfect.
We literally have no space.
Any space?
Get in.
Man. You kinda got fired, dog.
I see him. He's headed towards PDA. Oh, he crashed a hole. Oh.
Shit.
Chef.
I can use a little boost. Is it the Shearbird?
Oh, fuck me, it is.
Yeah, we'll bump you the highway, okay? Just gotta make sure the handbrake.
Don't have the handbrake in here, bud, and then, just steer it, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, alright.
What is happening?
Try to avoid the pause, Try to avoid it.
You're
Release the
safe.
left hand. There you go.
A little further.
Yeah. Here we go. It's the red lines, right?
No, it's inside.
I think you gotta go in.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's right there. Yeah. There you go.
But congratulations on your money, Chef. No, thank you.
I need to put this
Yeah,
gun in
report.
evidence.
And we'll go back to MRPD. I think Rabin is an 85.
Let's go to Eclipse. I can put the thing in evidence there. Actually, I need a
Oh.
gun. We should go to MRPD. That entire shootout, I was just in the car ducking because I really couldn't do anything.
That's alright. At least you didn't code 0 literally 1 second before
I
it
know,
happened.
it was so awkward.
That's not good. That happened
was-
with me, Branch. I had a nightmare a couple years ago of cold shearing in the middle of a 12-line can wire.
Ooh.
Oh my god. I called 3 and I was lashing my left.
Ooh. That's not
I
good.
wanted-
Ow.
Why is this shit not opening?
Give me 2 seconds.
Oh.
That dude.
Yeah, Skylar, do you have the other 95 from Infinity?
No, EMS has him.
EMS, what's your 20 with that 95?
EMS is at EMT with all the 47s.
Okay,
All
sorry.
is at the
sorry.
ER.
Yeah.
So you're blip right now.
We're going to the hospital, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I got a gun.
Rabin, we're headed to the hospital.
These Bala guys, they're gonna be in so much debt. That Louis Moretti guy is one of the guys that was shot down on this scene. Was the guy that I got the hot gun I was telling you about yesterday, Harold.
Yeah, Robin mentioned it.
That was close. You know, it really is a skill. I think a part of the final eval, pursuit-wise, should be a cadet has to ride in a grapeseed stack during a pursuit and drive.
While dealing with two conversations to the grapeseed radio, the pursuit radio,
and someone singing Baby Shark.
Literally, like me doing comms while like that was happening, like while fucking Robin was singing Baby Shark through the radio and then having a conversation at the same time. I was like, Jesus.
Yeah, while listening to music.
I'm literally listening to music.
To dismount.
Literally.
Dismounting.
Thank you so much.
I have a gun.
Yeah, that should be.
I have a gun.
Mitchell. My name is Mr. Chow.
Cool. Don't care.
Yeah, Alicia, you okay? Did you get shot?
What do you mean you don't care? You asked me.
I'm okay. I'm collecting the evidence from the.
Nice, general depression.
Skylar.
I have a gun.
Put the gun down.
Jesus.
Skylar.
I've had a gun this entire time.
Remember how I said Chad did the interview A game, do your best, top notch? We even got around in the hospital. Is the lowest game possible. Don't do. I'm glad you've got a gun. Stop putting a gun at me.
I have a gun. Ow! Oh, fuck me. We stir a little. Whoever's processing Louis, his gun is really hot.
The 95's ready.
Oh, is it? Never mind, I'm doing it. Never mind, I'm doing it.
And I had this really cool pet and box.
I have a
that
gun.
Definitely didn't happen.
Yay!
Don't forget.
Hi, Louis.
Not pancake.
Shooting cleanup.
He's like semi-conscious.
Oh, okay, I'll wait.
Yeah, it hurts a lot. No, they said he's alright, but yeah, I guess we just wait until he wakes up properly.
Yeah.
He's okay.
Yeah.
I found a really good photo for the ice cap and truck in the handbag. Just got it in there.
Oh, God bless.
Take a look.
I'm adding Monday to the calendar. I have a plan.
Monday?
I have a plan. Oh, that's a really good photo.
got food on you? You have food? I don't know, I'm just asking.
Surely you've got a photo of ATVs.
I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna have Everett. Like, I want to get a foot of Everett.
will
like
get that
this thing, you know. You know.
I've just added Louis to the report. If you just want to like add the charges, I can process him and shit. I don't know what they stem from.
Are you talking to me?
No, I got it. It's pretty much there were some shots fired at Blackburn, and someone was trying to repo
I'm
a
trying
red
to
Club
realign
XR and
them all 'cause
retract
they're
the red
all
Club XR
messed
down
up.
to the ballast block. And, same
Oh,
match
guys, got
and
mad
description and everything.
food.
I think the 195 we already have, who's been sent up, his gun came hot back to Blackbird, so we're gonna run the other two. See if they come back hot. If not, we're just getting with the baiting.
I'm fixing it because it's none of it's aligned.
It is theft. Hey, this is a state
Not
shit.
if I can't immediately see it. No, don't.
Not your
Wow.
firearm, right?
Where did it stem from? Oh, the Blackbird thing. Repo.
Yeah, I see it.
Tiger, a rough tiger.
Yeah,
Really
like,
rolled up your sleeve.
That's a real.
What's up? It's a real one.
It's a real rolled up sleeve.
What?
Don't worry about it.
My 95, Dr. Red, he's in surgery right now, so it'll be a bit.
It'll be a
any
while.
condition to be
What is
processed.
that photo? I didn't know to just be the photo.
Yeah, but I was the one that shot the crap out of him,
Good
so I think that's good
fight.
enough for me.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I can't do
Just
it.
knew
but
it was like a
don't, yeah.
movie.
No, I do like Melody
I'm not gonna
Jane,
say
no, I-
anything.
Which
I feel bad talking about it now.
Yeah.
But you should have seen it.
Thank you.
What?
I was like,
There's a lot of people talking around this house.
Hello, are you with us?
Yeah, hello.
Alright, I'm gonna put you in cuffs. Okay, at this time you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you can afford one. One will be appointed to you by the state of San Andreas. You guys have the right to a bench trial to contest any and all charges. You understand this?
Yeah.
Alright, perfect. Follow me. Alright, my 95 is ready to go. Where we going? Where's the car? Where's the car?
Waiting for the 95 and ER and the OR.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Loki, you wanna go? You wanna go with Jason?
Alright, follow me then.
Of course I do. I'm just scared to approach you.
No, no,
They
you're
kill
not.
me.
We go back
no,
here
I'm
then.
saying Loki, not you.
And now we wait.
He's the handler.
What are we waiting for?
Apparently we're waiting to roll out the other 95.
The one that's in surgery?
Yup.
What do you mean? Okay, Elias.
It might be a while. You know, he's gotta come in here, recover, wake up.
Okay, well.
That's a long process. Who said to wait?
The scene lead.
Let me go talk to him. Who's the scene lead? Where's Lima 95?
Outside talking to dispatch right now.
For bold. Pardon?
Jay, is the 95 ready to go? Oh, is he going to ICU?
Not sure yet. I'll check with Mercy.
Amelia, are you on this frequency? Nope. No, she's not. You will give no further contact. Okay.
Is Mr. Maritti tacking or no?
Amelia's out.
Sort of. Can you just watch him for a second? I need to talk to Amelia.
Say that again.
Coming for my dive.
You said Amelia's at the front.
Hello?
Hey, I'm coming. Hey, sidebar, sidebar.
Sidebar. Sidebar. Witchcraft, man.
No.
That's good.
Incident report 54105. OG Louis Moretti had a hot gun coming back to this. Is it just vandalism?
Oh, is it the one where they shot up all the cars?
Yeah. Should it be reckless
Yeah, just
discharge of a firearm?
vandalism.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Vandalism fit better because reckless discharge, they had to be inhabited, and we couldn't prove that any of the vehicles they shot were inhabited because there was no 47s or anything.
Yeah, okay, lovely. You also had a
I
hot
feel like
gun.
they're just playing hot potatoes with guns.
Yeah, he also had a hot gun coming back to Audrey McClary, shot and dumped.
It's gonna be gang related.
So we're gonna have the paddy wagon take 195 to MRPD.
Hey, Hardcastle.
The other one's gonna need a
Sidebar.
little bit of recovery. Can I have 2 call signs? Call out to escort the paddy wagon.
My guy, Louis Moretti, has a hot
Graham
gun
Williams
coming back to one of your
08.
incidences. Get your MDW out ready for this one, bucko. Are you ready?
Yes.
54138. I've added him to the report. It's just gang related, right?
Available for transport.
Yes, this will be gang related because these both went down and grabbed what's her nuts, Audrey, and shot her. And Audrey's been along with the Vagos.
Not good at
Wait,
all.
he's getting hit with 2 times gang related.
The other 95 is ready to go, so we're gonna take everyone.
He was getting hit with the Audrey stuff from earlier.
What's the other gang related shooting that he had?
What? He didn't.
Oh, I thought you said. Oh, okay.
Well, it's both Clifford and Louis were the ones that shot her, and we both caught them with their hot guns.
Little dumbasses.
Not good.
Not good at all.
Very well. All right. Thank you.
Hell yes,
God bless.
God
Mercy.
bless.
Hello?
God
Limit 95.
bless.
The 95s are coming downstairs. Everyone can get mounted up.
Go. Hey, I'm here.
This one's still peeing in a bottle, so.
We'll just give him EPIs, you know, I told him already.
Alright.
Some gloves on.
Yeah, I'll grab them.
Are we going? Where's the
Our
car?
car's out front.
Okay.
Out front.
Oh no! Did someone just make fun of my accent? Who did that? Who did that?
No,
Who did
none
that?
of us.
Who did that?
Reminded me of my daughter.
I'm gonna commit
Yeah, you sounded like
homicide.
Cleo for a split second.
I'm gonna commit-
no.
Please don't.
Please don't what?
Someone just made fun of my accent, and they won't say who.
No one does.
Making fun of it.
I'm gonna
we're
quit.
endearing.
I'm gonna
I like
quit because Elias is yelling, is lying to me, and I'm quitting. I'm quitting.
I'm stealing the buffalo to go get
What the
Dallas,
fuck,
okay?
Sean? What the?
Hey, come to LSPD if you want.
You got a cool accent, Skylar.
Oh my god, literally anything else more important than this
Hey, do we
and
have both
than them
95s loaded up?
is happening. There's a puppy in a well. We have to go.
What?
So, yeah, we have to go.
Oh
my god, where? None of your
Skylar, keep up the
business.
good work.
Fuck off, Elias.
Where are we going?
Paddy wagon.
The good work.
I think I'm processing MRPD.
Hey, man. Why are they going so fast?
So is this? Can you like give me like a time that isn't like what's like the exact time? Is it 1 or 2 a.m.? Because that depends on what time I go to bed tonight.
I don't know, 2 a.m.
Well, yeah, for me it feels like 1 or 2 a.m. for this interview.
Why are you shift one?
Because I prefer it. My sleep
Yeah,
schedule's
it
just
is
been a
many
bit fucky
days.
right now, so I'm kind of all over the place, you know?
No. You do later, is that better for you?
I mean, I don't mind. I don't really
Or do you want it
like.
somewhere else?
To be honest, the time that you texted me is probably a better time.
I don't know what
I had that.
time that is.
Dallas has got
Just check the
EMS
time that you
there.
messaged me.
Buccaneer wait time.
The
I
Buccaneer
don't know
wait
if that's
time
one or
is
2
5.
a.m.
It's 5 a.m. Buccaneer wait time.
Paddy Wagon 23 MRP.
At the time that you texted me.
Right off this channel. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, because we got the boot camp right today. And the boot camp's at 2 p.m. EST. FTR's a meeting at 1 p.m. So
I won't be at the boot camp.
this should be like midday, you know.
I got a really busy day
Oh,
tomorrow.
wait,
I'm probably gonna be around for like
It's a busy couple of weeks,
yeah.
Oh my god, Raymond, did you get a raid? Sorry, I just realized we left you.
No, I got the Buffalo. I was going to check on Dallas.
Okay.
Hello.
No.
Alrighty. Louis. Okay, first of all, let's look at your mugshot. Bundy, are you still on the radio? Hates me and wants me
You
dead.
need a new one?
Yeah. Do you want to just check the other guys too?
Oh yeah. I did his last night.
What up?
This guy needs a mugshot. This guy needs a mugshot.
I shall be on the way.
MRPD.
Actually, I'm gonna check your radio.
I will be there momentarily. I'm crossing through the British stop sign.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay.
Alright, you guys aren't dumb and using the same stuff.
Ow. Check's radio.
We're gonna take you to the cells.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look. What? Radio freak. Bang. This guy like has nothing. Nothing at all. Do you know what radio frequency you were on, Louis? I'm gonna uncuff you so you can look,
Yeah,
okay?
yeah. I think it was 37 something. $26.26.
26.26. Lovely. Hey, this is the guy.
All right, let's go back here.
All right, follow this man.
That one looks terrified to be having
Did
her
you write up
mugshot taken.
something with sitting with Cyrus earlier?
I had this taken yesterday.
There's nothing there, man.
Basically, what you heard, what you saw, what.
Yeah, whoever took it must have just not done a very good job, I guess.
Thank you.
There's boss man out there. He's standing outside, bro.
Well, I'll say it loud enough for him to hear. I don't give a shit.
Hi, Lennon.
Hi.
Oh, you sound like you're on the radio. Hold up. Touch your radio a few times.
All right, perfect. Got the camera lined up. We'll take the first photo in 3, 2.
Hello.
Hi.
How about now?
All right, turn and face to the left for me.
Hi, Zach.
All right, that should work. There we go. New mugshot.
Nice. All right.
Who's this guy? What's your name?
Louis. Louis, stand by. Louis Moretti. All right, come on, Louis.
Louis Moretti. All right, perfect.
Come on, Louis. Let's go.
How we going, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you are good.
Thanks, Bundy.
I love that you get requested for this, by the way. It's so funny.
It is funny.
I'm not doing it. Did you want a lawyer?
Nah.
On you
so
go.
long.
Alrighty, I just need to check something really quickly. Actually, I'm gonna come in there with you. Just check your fingerprints, make sure. Blah 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 blah.
What a weird name.
Also taking this weapons license because you don't need it anymore.
I wonder that keepsake, no?
No.
Yeah, take that from me.
Mm-hmm.
Why is there a little snake in between there somewhere?
Wow.
Yeah.
Cold.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can't see anything.
Oh, like back there on the wall.
Alrighty, I'm just gonna double check.
I don't know.
All Louis' charges are like the ones they should be, yeah? Like I'm good to...
They have been updated, yeah.
Alright,
fresh and-
so we'll do it today, but then your gun also comes back hot. So from today, what you're looking at is attempted murder of a government employee ×1 and reckless evading. How do you plead?
Yeah, guilty.
Okay. I will lower that just ever so slightly.
Rain.
Um.
You think this guy would learn from yesterday?
Okay.
He had a hot gun on him again.
And then there was also a shooting down by Jamestown where a bunch of vehicles had been destroyed. So you're going to get vandalism ×1 for that. That's a gun that comes back hot. How do you plead?
Yeah, guilty.
Okay, I will that. I mean, it's 5 months, so who gives a fuck? And then your gun comes back hot to a shooting of Audrey McClary. What you're looking at for that is gang-related shooting.
Wait, who?
Time. Audrey McClary. What you're getting
Who's
charged?
that?
I don't know. That's just what the gun comes back to. What you're being charged with for that is gang-related shooting ×1. How do you plead?
I don't know about that one.
Okay, that's fine. It's just what the gun comes back to. So you're being charged with what the gun is hot towards.
You want to give this guy a slightly better mugshot and just
What? And what was that one?
Gang-related shooting ×1.
Yeah, just guilty.
Alrighty, let me do the math on this. Notepad. Okay, 40.
It would be 4.
And then 45. Stupid.
come on, Red.
45. So then in total, like 100. Roll 240.
Yeah.
240. 240. Okay. Okay. With everything lowered, you're looking at 100 months in prison and 660 months of parole. Do you have any questions, comments, or concerns?
What was the parole?
660.
Nah, it's all good.
Okay. Oh, righty. Take it easy, Louis. Goodbye.
See you later. Take care.
That was nice.
Yeah.
Feels like too good to be true, you know?
Skylar, I like that you still have the corporal bars.
She's still a captain.
Nice.
I just exist. I just work here. That's my mentality.
Yeah.
That guy.
Good one to have.
Can we just say that guy was really funny? He just shot cops. He like executed someone, and then he also like vandalized a bunch of cars. And I said, "Do you have any questions, comments, or concerns before you go?" And he was like, "No, but you take it easy, take care." Like, but like really sincere. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, I think I got through to him
Wow.
between yesterday and today.
Nuh-uh, it was me. I got through to him.
Yeah, probably Robin. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I talked to him in the hospital when you had me watch him, and I was like, you guys need to figure this out. You're gonna be just in a world of hurt.
Oh,
you
I
know?
fucked it.
He's like, the other guy, I didn't want him to shoot, but he started shooting, so I started having a blast. I was like, well, you're going down a slippery slope here, pal. You guys really should tack and figure stuff out, because you continue down this road of violence, it's you're just gonna get absolutely steamrolled,
Yeah.
Both 95s have been sent up. We can collapse.
That's how you die.
My sister's rabbit.
Die or crippling
visual?
dead, or both.
Check that lowest side area. I'm gonna.
All
right, then we're processing. Let's get back in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should we have Skylar drive now?
No.
Just confirming last scene was in the
You
construction
don't want me to
site.
drive.
Yeah,
I'm not
westbound
driving.
into the
No.
construction site is where I last saw them.
No, he's
bye.
He's always been.
They mentioned that
That's
they
peanut
were going to
shit.
go
He
repo
can't
a
get on
car,
radio because
so
he's
we're
waiting
gonna
for
look at the
FTO.
repo
There's
list.
nothing in
What
it.
are you talking about?
The phone subpoena. There was nothing in it, Bundy. There was nothing in it.
Small things. It's
Which-
not
which
big
ones?
things.
It's
It's
those
small
big
things.
guns.
and he will-
Until we find it again.
But the DNA
He's
won't
Oh,
come
the-
back.
gonna get
It's not
rid of
gonna
those
prove.
things by being on duty. And
Yeah, I
now
saw
he
that
doesn't have to
one
wait for an
came
FTO
back.
to
I'm
be
still
on
waiting
duty and work
on
those
Audrey, and I'm still waiting on
I'm
fucking search and seizure. I don't know.
I'm guessing it's the felon because
I don't
they
know.
said
Anyway,
this car was
I'm gonna
fresh, and that's
go
why
not
they're leaving
drive.
so
I'm not
quick,
doing that.
and that one was
I have a gun.
suspicious.
Oh, okay,
It
alright.
was
I've had a
lines
gun.
up roughly with the traffic stop. Waiting to close UCL for now.
trying to
I'm
finish
gonna go
the
sit on this
grapeseed
repo and
handbag
see if
for
they come
Casey.
show up, and I'll
Scooter
advise
over.
from there. Just stay in the Buffalo for a couple minutes. And then
Yeah, no
I'll go
problem.
from there.
It's
Yeah, no
coming
worries.
together.
I'll stay in the area with these.
Got the felon.
Well, let's go straight up delete a Capra patch.
I'm pissed about that. My diary.
That's crazy.
It's gone.
I hope he
that's not
archived
good.
it. There's a lot of stuff in there. I use stuff. Okay.
The passenger of the traffic stop was in the passenger of the traffic stop was in the vehicle, but the suspect wasn't. The passenger got out immediately upon the 80 flee, so
Copy.
we can
If
call this
they've got
full
the
UCL.
if they've got the vehicle, they're probably going to head back to PDM. So, good chance that the Club XR shows back up.
I doubt it. They know we're watching them.
What
and
color
stuff.
is the Club XR?
It was gray and dark gray.
No hood.
Yeah, it should
We
be
got
damaged.
it. That's on
I got it
PDM.
at PDM.
There's no way these guys are that dumb. All right, call.
Let's see my
heading
report here.
eastbound into PDM. Big
Yeah.
individuals getting out.
Blue
What?
jumpsuit, black skull tactical mask.
It's Glenn. That's Glenn. Remember?
Okay,
Just we spoke to
that's
him earlier.
fucking
He just
They
got rid of
returned the
evidence.
vehicle
Yeah.
right in
He
front
just
of us.
evidence
No
tampering.
dealing
Yep.
with that.
What I've been doing?
He just.
Evidence tampering.
It is evidence tampering.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. I'm going back to my PD dog.
Okay,
Right.
keep it
Which
up, radio.
person just returned the car in front of you?
10-3, keep it up, radio. We got this. If you're gonna stay on scene, let's arrest the guy with the gray shirt.
I want to arrest him for evidence tampering.
Well, it's Glenn because we identified him earlier.
So let's do it. Sure.
All right, we're gonna apprehend him.
Hey, what's going on? Yeah, I'm just repossessing cars. That was
Club XR wasn't on the RICO list because I came back here to check with the driver of the car that I just chased.
100% is on the repo list. The fucking key was completely red.
You can have a channel dispatch.
It was.
Where's your friend? Where's the guy that jumped suit? Give me a
Breathe
name.
open.
Who is it?
Channel 3.
What?
Channel 3 for the blue
Oh,
car or
mess with
whatever
me.
club, whatever it is.
We don't get the names of the person.
What are you talking about?
That Club XR was not up for repo. The felon was.
Club XI 100%. The key was completely red inside the car.
Explain how when I went to the
blood on
repo
it?
list to grab. Either way, you're
What do you mean
possession
the
of a
key was
vehicle
red?
Get 5 minutes after the evaded police. So, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I found the car, I just returned it.
Casey, I feel like you're gonna go in circles here. It's better just to try and get him in cuffs now and then we talk about it after.
Channel 3.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Ranger K91 76 leads 47.
Hey, that's
10-2. I was just saying, huh? Huh?
So confused.
Knowing the
right now.
DOJ, yeah, knowing the DOJ, we got nothing on him. I don't really want to.
He evidence tampered.
I don't.
He evidence tampered.
I don't want to deal with this guy. I'm breaking off.
Why?
You're free to go.
Right.
Hey. Nah, he's wrong. I'm arresting you, handshake.
Hey, wait, what are you arresting me for?
Evidence tampering.
Evidence tampering?
Yeah, handshake.
Hey, I didn't know I was evidence tampering. I was returning a vehicle.
Okay, bench trial it then. Handshake. Just laugh a lot there. If you don't, I have to push you to the ground and then, you know, and then it's resisting. So I'll make it easy for you. 3, 4, 1. Where did this come from?
Not sure. I was going to put my hands up.
Okay, well, you didn't, sure.
I mean,
You got anything that's gonna pop pad stab me?
I got a lockpick.
No identification.
No.
Okay.
Hey, see if it's expired.
There we go. Okay. At this time, you do the right to remain silent. Anything you say do can and will be used against you. In the court of law, you got the right to attend a passion.
We've got him in cuffs right now. We're arresting him for evidence tampering. He's probably going to take it to bench. So to the units who are pursuing that, like Club XR, if you could like put statements in for a report, that'd be great.
Yeah, I can do that.
I know this way that the SUV. Yeah, buddy, you got a seat in the SUV across the road?
Hey, bro. You need a transport unit?
What transport the 90?
Oh, I can. I gotta. Ow!
Yeah, somebody can pop in here with me.
Hey, what you have?
I have room for 2.
In the car we go.
Retriever. Oh, don't actually. Don't do that. Don't.
I was gonna say,
scooch
why
out
would she
the car.
scooch it? Her scooching over would be out of the car. Why would you want that?
Scooch out the
Skylar?
window.
Do not do that.
I'll try to scooch her out of the window.
He was not very happy.
No, he was pissed, but also.
Yeah.
Huge. I'll bet on my statement is though.
Yeah.
He did an evidence tampering.
He did do an
Yeah.
evidence tampering.
The report's up.
I like that 2 officers didn't want to deal with him, and we're like, did the
Did you get a read of
illegals.
his plate?
I can't just let people get away with felonies like that.
No,
It's not good.
exactly.
I mean, I did, but like he returned it, so we didn't get the document the top.
Yeah, it's just in case, like, I mean,
I'll put it on what I think it was.
God bless.
Hey, 5-star Uber.
Like he got changed and everything, so I this is going to bench and we're gonna lose. Like I just don't want to bother.
I mean, you're not going to lose because you had a reasonable suspicion to detain him. He was detained and he tampered with the evidence, but the pursuit has nothing to do with it. All the pursuit needs is to give you reasonable suspicion.
Well, like my whole like thought process is like he has to willingly know that he's tampering with the evidence, I guess, and he was just returning it. I guess we were trying to pull him out. I don't know. I'm just.
God, Casey, please.
I'm pissed off for a different reason. It's not even him returning it. I don't know.
Hey, fingerprint time to verify it's yours because you don't have any licenses.
Yeah.
Why don't you got any licenses?
Just, haven't been down to the DMV.
Got $100,000 worth of overdue fines.
Yeah.
Wow. We got a terrible accent. We look like 5'10". It's weird.
Oh well, this is how things get changed in court, and we can change charges.
Yup.
Stand fire with a bitch.
Hmm?
Yeah.
That's all I'm at.
This man has $104,000 worth of overdue fines.
Mm-hmm. He really brings nothing to society.
Does he have a valid driver's license? I'm assuming not.
No, he has 49 points on his driver's license.
So that could be another charge as well because he was driving the car.
What is this? Which Glen Armstrong? Is this a third?
It's Glenn Armstrong Jr. the third.
Okay. Okay. I might talk to someone about seizing his properties, TBH.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy, actually. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to check his mugshot.
Oh, yeah, his mugshot's terrible.
That is a... We should get a new one of those. Do we want to get a new one of those?
I already did. That's what I was doing.
Okay.
I take really good mugshots.
Me too.
Yes. So no lie, no bench trap?
No, but yeah, definitely a bench trap for sure.
Oh, okay. Can someone request stage?
Yeah,
I'll
I
put
got
the
it.
request
I
in.
got it.
You want to do it?
Yeah, I got you.
Last time I requested one, I got in trouble.
You need any for that drink?
I do.
Yeah, no, I'm alright.
Alright, well, I don't got any anyway, so.
Oh.
Vending machine.
So what am I charging this?
I'm
guy
gonna
with?
stay. I'm gonna stay on channel 1 just in case something pops off.
Wait, what time is it EST? Does anyone know?
7.
8:45
8. 45.
I feel terrible.
It's 11 a.m.
Why?
Buccaneer way time.
The high command meeting is in 15 minutes. I definitely won't be able to do the bench trial.
Uh-oh.
Is anyone able to tap it over? Like it's pretty simple. The evidence tampering. Are the other charges? I don't know. I wasn't involved in the car. Okay, that's Alan like Elias and I think Casey. I really just care about the evidence tampering. I don't really care about anything else.
Yeah, I don't. So I think that based on what they were saying, he had already changed clothes, and they didn't have sufficient information on the car other than reasonable suspicion to stop it. So I think the evidence tampering is the only charge to push.
Yeah, I mean, who was getting a car? It's 3 and Rain, right? So,
Mm.
and then was it Conroy, whatever his name is?
Yeah,
Conroy-
Conroy.
just
Conroy
went
pulled
45
off
forward.
early.
Mm.
Yep.
We just need someone like Casey or Elias to testify that they were chasing that, and then one of us just needs to testify that we saw him return the vehicle, even though there was like 3 of us with lights and sirens on.
I mean, realistically, all that you need for evidence tampering, in my opinion, was it you 3 in one of the cars that had lights and sirens trying to pull him over? Did you witness him return it? Yeah, so literally, I mean, Harold, you could go to the high command meeting, and then Robin and Skylar could testify. Yep, tried to pull car over, he returned car. I don't even think we need the other 2 to testify. They can just write a report that says they were pursuing a similar make and model vehicle, so you all were investigating that. I'd be willing to help out in like the court end of things if you want to dip to
Yeah.
the command meeting, and then these 2 can just be the like lead officers on it. I'm fine with that.
No illegal possessions, by the way. I'll get it uploaded now.
Oh, good news. Judge Harvey Litt is picking it up. He says City Hall.
Right.
Now we might actually lose it.
Oh no! Do you remember that trial with me and Harvey Litt, and it went my way for the Conor? What's his name? That was crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of bench
Did
trials,
not see that coming.
He's a wild card.
I spoke to Humphrey Bundy. He's going to appeal that bench trial ruling from Nathan the other day with the slowpoke. The one I'm being sued over.
Yeah.
Gwen
that's a
also
good
said
call
I
to
should appeal
that
it.
one.
Gwen also said.
Yeah, I heard it and I was like, yeah, that's an appeal. You can frisk. Should you GSR? Probably, you know, but frisking has a case, you know.
Well, here's my thought process on it, Harold. Even if they are GSR negative, like, I don't know, let's say me, you, and Robin form a gang and we decide we're gonna kill Skylar and Rain.
Yeah.
After we
That
shoot
doesn't
them
seem
down,
right.
let's say, I don't know, Skylar gets caught lacking because she's always staring at her fucking tablet.
It's not
We could just
true.
dump all of our guns on her.
Yeah. I could shoot and then just give my gun to Robin every single time, and she's always
Yeah.
CSR negative, and
Exactly.
then never allowed a frisk her.
It's like, you
I
know,
don't
yeah,
know,
like,
cause
Wrong character,
what about powder from explosive? Does that come up in a GSR test? Just asking for a friend.
I think it does, yeah.
I mean, we can frisk for officer safety on the scene of shots fired anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think that bad ruling across the board. You know, like you know, again, you know, if just because one of your homies gets caught lacking doesn't mean that you can just shove all of your guns onto them and, you know, they don't get frisked. That'd be dumb.
If I'm on scene of a shots fired,
Especially because of
and
Audrey
I feel-
too, and Tati had was not on scene, so you know, whatever.
All right, you want to get this guy loaded up and
Yep.
start? Oh, that's my knife.
Alrighty, give me your wrists.
Yeah.
Let's go.
feel like I lost control of everything, and then like.
Whose car am I putting him in? Am I putting him in your car, Bundy? Robin, I don't know.
You can load him. You can load him up in my car. I can transport him.
Okay. I assume it's the car that's closest to the entry.
We got 451 on top.
This way. This one? Alright, he's loaded up, ready to go when I'm out. Hey.
Alright, Skylar, we're adding the operating motor vehicle without a license charge. Casey's gonna come testify, and then, yeah, we should be good.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm just waiting. I feel like we're so caught right now.
Is that Whiskey 8 attempting to catch up with a darkened colour stratum, like fucking spinning out all over the place? It's got no back tyres.
You need to find John PDM.
Jack PDM will be so tough though. Love his name. Be careful, Jack PDM.
What did I park, Kevin? Did we park up here?
Where's Mom?
You left it outside.
In the trunk.
Whoa.
we're gonna-
How'd you
we're
get through the
gonna back.
bars?
You sound like you're talking on a radio.
That's cool.
Who?
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Radio check.
Oh, it's
check,
probably
check,
the
check,
Gracie 27 is gonna be on a 38.
probably the megaphone. Your megaphone's probably. You probably just grabbed it from the car.
Let me try.
Love, you
Get
don't
me
have to
in the
get. You
car.
don't have to get in the trunk. I'm pretty sure that we're gonna take multiple cars.
Is this thing
Unless you're
on?
just comfy.
Park, if you see
That was, yeah, that was definitely on.
I don't remember what
There
color
you
it
go,
was.
you good
The
now,
woman
you good
with like
now.
a fire red
Grab
or
it.
kind of flame thing going
Oh
on.
yeah, you could take that
Sure.
one or
Around
the other grapeseed cars behind in that spot, or you can hop in here.
Alright. Oh yeah, let's roll out. I have a question, Mr. Armstrong, that's not related to anything that's happening.
Yeah, shoot.
Was there a typo on your birth certificate?
Yeah, there was. That's what everybody keeps telling me.
Okay. Was there supposed to be a G? Because I know a guy at the DMV.
Yeah, there is supposed to be a G.
Okay. I know a guy at the DMV. So. Skylar, I'll pull up along the western entrance so that you can head in that way, and then I'll pull the car around back. So it doesn't get battered out of the way.
What? God bless. This way. I feel like we've been so court heavy. I don't think Skylar's this way. I don't think Skylar's done this much.
It'll be this interesting night.
I'm gonna put you on a slinky cuff, okay?
Not bad.
Hello, Your Honors.
Hello.
Hello.
He is popping.
We got a couple more officers coming in, Your Honor. We've got 3 testimony people and then the report.
Can't sit in these fucking chairs.
Yeah, I'm definitely moving to the DMV. Thanks, Lit.
What? You didn't claim it.
What do you mean I didn't? I claimed this shit 10 days ago.
Yeah, do you already convert this to a bench trial? So I can see the report?
8 days. Sorry.
I didn't see the
Let's wait until the other officers get up here. Once they confirm that their statements and stuff are all good, I'll pop it over for you, Mr. Armstrong.
I mean,
You're self-representing. You don't want any lawyer.
yeah, no, I don't need a lawyer. All these fucking lawyers suck nowadays, Lit. You know that.
Yeah. He just automatically
Yeah, look here.
lost, you know?
Yeah, I chatted with her outside of the hospital. It was a very quick one. She literally went, no, I had no good reason, my bad.
I might have to be.
Yeah,
I'll
no,
just,
yeah, very down to
capitalize on the
earth,
muscle
very-
to train with that.
I'm not even gonna write down that we talked because she.
Rabbit, where'd you go?
Was that Harvey? I haven't seen him in forever.
Nope. Very honestly, you know,
For
very,
the plan.
very proud of how she handled that. So I kind of de-escalated from where I was at.
Then don't put yourself on the stand. Just.
I probably won't.
Hi, dispatch, ma'am.
Okay, just wanted to let you know.
There was a military helicopter flying around.
Ma'am,
Yes,
one day, can you make me bear claws?
That's
of course.
Oh my god.
I put my statement in.
Any photos need to be added? Are we good?
Stand by.
I have one more photo.
Statements don't matter. It's just photos. If you need to do a
State,
statement,
which one
just
of
do
you
it
is
on
going to be
there.
the primary person that's going to be speaking?
What do you
I need
mean?
to
Like the prosecutor?
Yeah, I get. Based on the way that Harold's looking at me, I think that might be me, Your Honor.
Yeah.
That's not what's happening. I was looking at the
Yeah.
group.
I might
I was
object
gonna say
sometimes because I like doing
I was
that.
gonna say
No
it's either.
reason-
I was gonna
no
say either
reason
Casey,
why.
Casey Arena, Skylar, Ramin.
I will object
I
a few
think
times, Your
Buddy.
Honor. Probably.
I think it should be Skylar. I think it should be Skylar.
What the?
Yeah.
Well, who is the person that is dressed like a city cop? Who are you?
Hang on,
That's
hold on.
me. That's
Wait,
Bundy, Your Honor.
Wait,
Oh my
what?
God! Did you just
What?
kill Bundy?
Harvey, did you
allowed-
just
allowed
sue
to
my
say that?
husband?
You allowed to see that?
Were you about
That's
to
me,
say
guy
he
who's
was-
currently dressed like the substitute teacher who only makes people watch movies.
I mean,
He's so cool.
I don't know if you're allowed to see that.
I
Harvey.
can't find the lesson plan, so we're just do what just you know work on what
Don't like the PE teacher that makes everyone play dodgeball and puts all the nerds on one side and all the jocks on the
You're
other.
that substitute teacher who forgot to fast forward through that one part of the 90s Romeo and Juliet with the titty in it.
Oh my God.
I love that movie.
I was just quoting that Romeo and Juliet with Diane a few hours ago.
And only
Really?
uses
Yeah,
laser
we're stuck in the
discs.
rooftop.
I was talking about that movie like a few hours ago. This is coincidental as hell.
Bundy is 100% the guy who's like, yeah, I don't know where the lesson plan is. And then he's like, just do, you know,
This
work
is how
on.
I think you should do it.
Just work on shit that you know you need to, and then no one does, and then you end up putting Kahoot on the whiteboard.
That tracks.
Yeah.
That tracks. That tracks.
I love Kahoot. Anyway,
I miss laser
yeah.
discs.
Anyway, what was your question, Harvey? We really just yapped like that for a second.
Oh
Holy
yeah,
shit.
this is Bundy, the city cop. What did you want from Bundy, the city cop?
Who is going to be the primary mouthpiece for stateside?
You can't say that.
It's gonna the primary prosecutor will be Skylar. I'll help her out, Your Honor.
There you go.
Hello, would
Please
anybody
don't-
like to make a donation to the Epsilon program?
She's not a mouthpiece.
Please
Oh,
do not
thank
call me
you.
a mouthpiece.
Meeting at
That's
the
like
moment.
really.
I didn't
So
call
I'm
you.
going on
We can
Twitter.
go outside and
For
we'll
a
do
mini
some
monetary
courts
donation,
done.
it'll help.
Hopefully it's
help
gonna
us
be
through
an
the
accurate
police department.
representation of what I
From
said.
the
Listen.
building If you don't.
Hey, I don't got my phone right now, but I will 100% donate to your cause, okay?
What is your name, brother?
Glenn Armstrong
before
Jr.
he
the
accepted-
third.
See?
Hello, Glenn. I am
Accept.
brother Alan Keith Jr.
Oh, nice. All right.
I'm a
bunch of
junior as
juniors.
well.
Make sure this is an accurate representation of the facts.
Yes, you should call me in the directory after you get off.
What was your name again?
Alan Keith Jr. I am in the directory.
Guys, go like my post on Twinstar.
Not
Is
an
everybody good
accurate
with me
representation of
converting
what I
this to a
said.
bench trial if we haven't
All
already?
right, when I get out of this, I'll find you, okay?
Okay.
Beef, you got your picture in there? Beef.
Yes, sorry. I thought I said yes. I thought you
Okay.
heard me. I'm
Alright.
sorry.
You're good.
I'm just finishing up my statement.
All right, we popped it over to bench trials, Your Honor. Defense should have access.
All right.
What a feeling.
I hate court. I've never been in court so much, like, except this week. It's just, I feel like I'm making up for all the court I've missed over the year to today and this week. Smile. Smile.
Oh, don't lie. You know you love it.
No, it reminds me of my dead girlfriend.
Oh, okay.
Who was that?
Well,
I miss her.
Oh.
Is that the one that I told was going to be temporary in her position in life and then she died?
Oh my God.
Whoa.
There's so many people. Like who? Sharp, who are we talking about?
Sparks.
Oh, you were dating Sparks?
You really don't know.
Shy for your life.
You really don't say anything, Hub. You just
Yeah,
digging a
sorry.
grave.
Yeah.
First you
Oh,
boo
okay.
Skylar, then you call me a mouthpiece.
Sorry for your
Fucking
loss. I didn't
hell.
call you a mouthpiece.
Oh, say it believable. Say it believable.
Uh,
That,
I-
that,
I-
that sounded.
Sorry for your loss.
That sounded so robotic.
I don't. Yeah.
I just say
What
it
was
like
it?
that.
Yeah, what was with the emphasis on those
Yeah, like,
words?
yeah,
Sorry for
lass.
your loss. You sounded like an AI voice that was like not properly trained.
Your loss.
That's a good one.
Your
It's a really
loss.
good one. Your loss.
Robin. Stop. bringing that up?
I have a gun.
Ah, you talking about the door laws?
One day someone's gonna find out that
No.
was your.
It wasn't me. I know what you're talking about.
Okay. Hello. What?
Hello.
He's doing the phone impression, like
5579. Your call could not be connected.
The state is ready to proceed, Your Honor.
Yeah, we're sure ready.
Defense, are you ready?
Give me a second. Sean
Yeah,
Dean is
ready.
calling me. Hey, what's up? I'm in a bench trial.
What the fuck do you mean he called you a mouthpiece?
He called me a mouthpiece. That's what he said.
I did not.
That's fucking crazy. Tell him to go in his fucking cage after that bench trial, and I'm not getting rid of it now.
Your Honor, Sean Dean says go after this bench trial, go back in your fucking cage, and he's not removing it this time. So.
What the hell?
Smile.
Smile. Thank you,
Considering I
Sean.
did say
You're welcome,
that you're
bye.
a mouthpiece, I might as well say mouthpiece.
I have a wife.
I don't even know. Okay. I don't. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and begin the bench trial. Glenn Armstrong, Jr. the third. You're being charged with 1 count evidence tampering. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
1 count operating a motor vehicle without a license. How do you plead?
I'm gonna plead. I'm gonna plead. Fuck it, I plead guilty to that.
What kind of South
The
Park
word I'm
lead
looking
was
for
that?
when the charges come from things that
Sounded like the wheelchair guy from South Park. I'm
Or
gonna
the
Poisonous
but-
tree?
Yeah, but I don't think this would apply.
I'm gonna
If we give to it.
State, let the testimony of your witnesses try to
Do we want Casey or Casey? Yeah.
be about the evidence
yeah, I'd say
tampering. and nothing
Casey, then you or
A firm. The state calls
Rain.
Casey Michaels to the stand, Your Honor.
Why am I
I would
all
say
the way over here?
Rain, because you were the one calling out the car, giving the description, getting it verified, and then you were the driver watching it get a report.
Yeah.
Okay, well we can only do 3. So should we do Casey, Rain, and then we'll do either Skylar or Robin, either one.
Raise your left hand.
Okay.
Do you swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you?
There's like 4.
Mantis.
Ugh. I will lie if you swear me in on Mantis. Sorry.
That's fucked up.
You got like 4 options, Harvey. You got like 4 options.
That's it, Harvey. I'm your bailiff for this case.
What the? There'll be no blaspheming in court.
Sorry, I ate a bad chicken tender.
There's some bias in this one. There's
I had
some-
You big fan of you big fan of chicken nuggets? I like
Are
chicken
you
nuggets.
gonna swear them in then?
You already swore them in. I'll swear in the next
He's
one.
got
I
to
said I'll lie
swear
if you swear me in
No,
on Mantis. Swear me in on something else.
All right.
Casey.
Raise your right hand.
God bless.
So that's fair. That's fair for me.
I would too.
Tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So help you God. Under the pains and penalties of perjury. So help you miles away.
Hey, who's that? Who's that?
Oh. Oh.
Shaw.
Done.
That's a good answer.
Hey, Casey.
Yeah.
Hi.
Are you a cop?
No, I'm a deputy.
Okay. How long you been a deputy for?
Since last January.
Okay. What's your rank?
Sergeant.
Okay. Why are we here? Tell me what happened.
I'm patrol. I go South Power. In front of me, I see Club XR pull out a grey and color one, pull out of PDM. It crosses over like a sidewalk, like medium strip that's like between the corner and the middle of the road sort of thing, westbound. And then also
Bye,
at
good luck,
the same
everybody.
time, clock it while it's crossing. It does like 62. It also runs a red light, so I'm like, I'm pulling this car over.
Let's slow down. I gotta slow down. I gotta transcribe this, and it hurts.
Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Cool. So I pull it over. I get out of my car. We're on North Alta. I have my canine Lukey. I've low-key immediately sniffed the car for drugs because I don't want to waste time on traffic stops. So you sniff. He doesn't indicate while he's sniffing. I'm talking with the driver. Ask for license. He says I don't got one. The driver is wearing like a blue jumpsuit, like a plumber one, and a black tactical skull mask with horns that covers his entire head. He says he has no license. I said, that's fine, just remove the mask, identify yourself. We go back and forth. I call for backup. Backup arrives. He takes off. We lose him pretty quickly. Club XR is a pretty quick car. Now, during the traffic stop, I'm sorry, I'm telling this like finish to stop. Whoopsie. During the traffic stop, they told me they were looking for a repo.
What happened with
They
that
said
bench
it's
trial,
fresh.
you know?
So on that information, I immediately go to PDM and
All of our feet.
sorry, I gotta turn the radio down. They're all talking now. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You go to PDM.
Thank you. So I go to PDM and I track the latest expired rental. It's a felon. I find it at Ulta Parking. But it's already occupied by repo people and not the same suspect. So I'm like, alright. I break off and I go to hide somewhere near PDM to see if, you know, the same guy from the traffic stop in the same car would pick up his friends. Before I get in the position, Rain, Elias, and Conrad call out on radio all at the same time. The Club XR is back at PDM missing a hood and stuff. Then I guess from there they call out that the suspect gets out and returns the car to PDM, and then that's when I arrive on scene. Some back and forth happens, and I end up breaking off, and then I guess he's taken into custody.
Okay, perfect.
That's all I recall.
Alrighty. Did this Club XR? What color was it? I don't know if you said that. I'm just there was a lot of talking. What color was the Club XR?
It's gray, and the gray looks kind of like the outline of this television behind us.
Lovely. Did it have any deformities on it, or was it broken at all? That's a compound question.
In which, like, at what time?
When you were chasing it.
When I was chasing it, I didn't get close enough to really see it, but I do recall hearing Elias say 1050 a few times. So based on that, I assumed it was going to be damaged looking.
Okay. Perfect. Give me one moment to confer.
Did you say she has fur?
Any other questions?
No, I don't think so. I think you covered it.
We have no further questions, Your Honor.
Defense.
So Casey, you said you were staged across the street, is that correct?
At what time?
And whenever the vehicle was returned.
Like the felon or the club, like, rolling up?
The club rolling up.
I didn't even really get in the position yet, so I didn't really have eyes on the vehicle rolling up. I was just listening to when they all got on radio and said their car was back.
Okay, I have no questions, Your Honor.
Thank you. Who are we
Alright,
going
Casey.
next? Who are we going?
You can send them.
Rain.
Wow.
She has
Yeah,
it too
it's so
far back.
comfortable.
What the? Oh. Easy, Casey.
The state calls Antonio Rain to the stand.
I did the classic.
You ready to rein it in?
Realize I missed something happened.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, I gotta head to the DMV.
I believe in you.
Good luck.
Raise your right hand.
Oh, Dan.
Oh. All right.
I like to say like this.
Perfect. All right. You ready?
Yeah.
Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, the queen herself, Danielle?
Yes.
Perfect.
God bless. God bless. Hi, Rain. Hi, Rain.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. It's been a day, but it's been a good one, you know?
Are you a cop?
Yeah.
How
Deputy.
long you been deputy for?
I don't know, like last September, something like that, August.
What's your rank?
Senior deputy.
Okay, what happened? Why are we here?
So we're in a little grapeseed stack, just leaving MRPD, and got back out on patrol. Heard over radio that they're trying to find this Club XR that Casey called out over radio as being like a gray, and he said that it might be going to PDM, and I just so happened to just be on Adam's Apple right by PDM. So lo and behold, right across the street from me at the light there at PDM there in Adam's Apple, I see a Club XR with no hood, and it's gray, you know, same looking car as what he was describing. So I radioed. I was like, hey, I got a Club XR at this light here, and he's like, oh, and I said, it's missing a hood, you know, it's gray. Is this a car? And he said, yeah. And I was like, okay. So it made a turn towards PDM. Myself, I think there was like 2 other units right there as well. We activated our lights and sirens to try to stop the vehicle. It didn't stop. I even like kind of got in front of it a little bit as it was trying to pull in the little alleyway behind PDM. It squeezed its way through back there, you know, trying to stop the car. He pulls right up to the little spat behind the PDM. You know, we all have our lights and sirens on. He gets out. Mr. Armstrong over there gets out and just turns to the car, and all of a sudden the car just gets taken away by PDM, you know, before we even had a second to like get up to him or nothing. He just popped out and boom, car gone.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and then you know, we detain him. You know, Casey shows up. Casey's you know, already given his testimony there. Then Harold approaches him and tries to place him under arrest for evidence tampering. Says, put your hands up. Mr. Armstrong, you know, refused to do so. Harold probably gave him at least 4 or 5 warnings. And, you know, put his hands up. He's under arrest for evidence tampering. Glenn keeps thinking about it, going, you know, I don't know. And then Harold says, look, put your hands up. I'm counting down. If you don't put your hands up, I'm going to have to tackle you. Starts counting down, counts all the way down. Glenn still doesn't put his hands up, gets tackled, and Harold gets him into custody.
God bless. Okay, so let's go back a little bit. You said you found the car. Exactly where did you find the car? Like, give me the exact
it was,
location.
yeah, it was at the light facing eastbound on Adam's Apple, and what is that, Power? The one right by PDM there, the one that goes north-south.
Perfect.
So it was facing me, and I was facing westbound at the other side of the light there.
Okay, so he wasn't in PDM just yet. He wasn't in.
No.
Okay. At what point did you put your lights and sirens on?
As soon as it was confirmed over radio, and he was like just making the turn from Adam's Apple onto the Power by PDM there.
Okay, perfect. And how many police cars were on scene with their lights and sirens on?
I think there was 3. There was at least 2. I think there was 3 though.
Right. So in your experience as a police officer, a deputy, since you've been one since September, usually what does lights and sirens mean when they're turned on?
Stop and pull over, you know.
Did he do that?
No.
Perfect. Give me 2 seconds. You got anything?
No, I think Rain covered all of it in the initial part. TBH, I think we're good.
I don't even think we need to call Robin.
I think we should call Robin because fun.
Okay, cool. All right, the state has no further questions for Rain. You're on out.
Defense.
Officer Rain, whenever you noticed the vehicle, when you said it was across from you, what was the vehicle doing?
It was stopped at the red light.
Okay, so would you say it was obeying traffic laws?
At
Objection,
that time, yeah.
relevance. Objection, relevance.
Bunty.
Also, it's deputy.
I can elaborate, Your Honor, if you
pull
need.
over Niles Bean 3 nights ago by chance?
Yeah, I
No,
mean,
because
go ahead, Ivy.
what's
Not that I
the
directly
rebuttal to
recall.
the objection of relevance?
painting a picture and going into
'Cause
detail
I'm
about a
going down a
previous
list of people that may have
event.
pulled Niles Bean over the night he was
I'm just
attacked. And I was
simply
wondering if
he
you were one of them
really
because you were
go.
clocked in
that
that
you know
time.
I had every intention to follow through with civil and traffic laws.
It would have been near Sustained.
I have a final rebuttal if you need, your know.
Okay.
Him following the traffic laws has nothing to do with the evidence tampering itself. The reason why the vehicle was pulled over, not because it wasn't following traffic rules, it was pulled over because it was suspected of being used in a crime. The matter of the fact is, whether he was following traffic laws or not is not relevant at all.
Okay.
Here.
So the relevance, I see what the defense is saying. I also see what you're saying as far as it's not relevant. However, I'm going to take it into consideration when deliberate anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and overrule the objection.
Okay.
You said Deputy Reen, is that correct?
Senior deputy.
Okay, all right. I'll just call you Officer Reen. How about that?
Don't do that.
Well, thank you.
Okay, I'll just call you
Just
Mr.
deputy's
Reen.
fine.
That's fine.
Okay, so Mr. Reen,
How can I help you?
when did you say that you initiated your
to be fair, we
for
can't expect him to
clarification?
know
When
all
did you
our
initiate
ranks.
your lights and sirens?
Just as you were making the turn from Adam's Apple to Power.
Okay. And was there another unit ahead of you on power?
On Power? I don't recall exactly where the units were. I just I think there was one behind you, coming from behind you. I don't remember where the third one was.
Okay, so were you the one directly behind the club?
No.
Okay. I have no further questions, Yana.
Okay. Deputy, you can stand down.
Well.
My turn. My turn.
Do you need a
my
little help?
turn. My turn.
not get it.
My turn.
State, call your next witness.
The state calls Robin Steele to the stand.
Me.
Hold on. I forgot to put the microphone back. Sorry about that, Your Honor.
No, me.
Did Robin have a lot of coffee or a lot of sugar?
That's just Robin. He's awesome.
Okay. Very high energy, Robin. It's good to see you.
Oh, is this thing on?
Oh?
I can't sit down. This chair's so close to the table here, my knees will hit the desk. Hello?
Ready?
Yep, you're good.
Yeah.
All right, raise a hand. Perfect. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you are about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Occam Saber.
Who?
The owl god,
Huh?
you know.
No.
What?
Pick a new one.
What the hell?
Pick a new one.
Damn.
Oh my god.
I don't think you can do that.
Change your
I
religion now.
know a really good one we could do.
Oh, are you sure? Are you okay?
I'm just weak in the knees.
Oh my god. Okay.
They have spoken.
Oh, are we good to swear? I mean,
Yes. Yeah, I guess so.
You're good, sweetheart. You're good.
I'm sitting on the armrest.
Hey, Robin.
Hi.
Are you a cop?
What are you doing?
Oh.
Trying to make court fun. Are you a cop, Robin?
I am a policeman officer, yes.
How long you been that for?
Well, it's been over a year, but then I got fired for 2 months, so technically still over a year minus 2 months.
All right, perfect. What happened? Why are we here?
So we're here because, we were trying to pull over the Club XR with our whip-de-whoop-tees on and our lights and stuff, and the Club XR just drove into the back of the PDM, and just the Mr. Armstrong got out and was just like, boop, here you go, here's your car back.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. How many units were on scene of PDM?
Ooh. So, on scene, I believe it was about 3 units that I counted.
And they all had their lights and sirens on.
A diggity firm.
Right. And were the lights and sirens on before Mr. Armstrong got out of his car?
A diggity do.
Oh
That
my.
means yes.
Oh my god. Okay, give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
You got anything?
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi.
No, I don't think so.
Hey, Robin.
4 Mississippi.
Yeah?
Do you work in Grapeseed?
Yeah.
Who's your favorite Grapeseed cop?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance.
I want to hear the answer, Your Honor.
Oh, defense. I definitely want to hear this, so I'm going to go ahead and overrule your objection. Witness, you have to answer.
Okay, give me a second to think about it. It was a
You
really
are
tough
under
question.
oath, Miss Steele.
Um, can we pick dead ones so that then it's not so unfair?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Oh.
You really just hate
What?
every.
Hold on.
Wow. First you
Whoa.
who's Skylar Sparks, then you call me a
What?
mouthpiece, and now you're saying no dead people don't count. That's crazy, Harvey. You're on one today.
That's crazy.
Dead people don't count.
What?
Trust me, I think Robin's favorite deputy. I think I know who she's about to say.
Yeah, trust
No.
me. We have to
I was
honor the
just seeing
dead.
if they counted. Brantley.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I called it.
Okay. We have no further questions, Your
God
Honor.
bless.
God bless.
Okay, defense.
Mrs. Robin, were you the car directly behind? Sorry, Miss Robin, were you the car directly behind the Club XR?
I don't know. I was eating a muffin in the back seat. I couldn't see through the bars.
Yeah, I have no further questions, Your Honor.
Yeah, Robin, you can stand down.
I stood down.
Was that good enough?
Yeah, that
I'm
was
sorry. I was
perfect.
in the back
State.
seat eating a muffin.
I assume that is all of your witnesses?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll be going on the
Well,
stand.
I'm not gonna lie, Robin. You
Okay.
should have said what kind of muffin
Do
it was.
you
but other than
rest,
that, okay.
state?
We rest. We will
Pickle
highlight
muffin.
evidence afterwards.
Okay. Defense. You're going to be coming up on the stand, you said?
Correct, yeah.
You know your Article 5?
Correct, yeah.
Bundy. He's gonna try to say
Alright, you ready?
there's no
Yeah,
plate
yeah,
left
for some
of
reason I'm just
the
having
Adam's
trouble
apple
setting
light,
on stand.
so they can't prove it's the same exact car.
Do you swear and affirm
Nah,
that the
probably.
testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Mantis.
That's crazy.
Dude,
Hang on,
I
hold up,
do.
hold up. That's actually
Yeah.
that's. Can I re-swear
It's
him
o-
in, Your
it-
Honor?
It's okay.
No, no,
Wow.
no.
I guess fuck Eleanor, whatever. Fuck her. She doesn't matter.
Who?
What?
Who?
What about the other one?
I know you didn't just say that, Your Honor.
Be a real shame if something would
That
have
was
happened to you.
not fair, Dinkum.
I can't.
Okay, I do.
Okay. I'm gonna go cry now because I messed up. Oh my god.
You're good.
I think no. Harvey messed up. Yours was like Harvey overshadowed that.
Huh?
You said
Oh,
who?
That's crazy.
You're a good witness.
All right, so I
Aw.
was doing some repo and I located a Club XI that was near Vespucci. Then drove that Club XI from Vespucci to PDM. I stopped at the light right before PDM where I noticed there was a police car across the street from me. My light turned green. I then made my turn onto power.
Can turn right
I
on
also
red.
noticed there was another police car. It was an SUV. It might have been a Grapeseed SUV that was in front of me. It was kind of slowing down. But I went ahead and made my turn into the alleyway into PDM. Upon making my my way to into the alleyway to PDM, I then got out of the car after parking the vehicle at the drop-off location for the repossessions. I then repossessed the vehicle, and as I did so, I turned to my right and noticed there was a cop car with the lights on, but it had no sirens. And I said, "Hey, what's going on?" To which the person responded, "That's fucking cringe," and then drove away from me. And then I stood there a little bit confused, and more cops, showed up.
Yes.
And I said, "Hey, what's going on?" I had a conversation with Casey at that point. We talked briefly. Then Casey left, and then shortly after that, Harold and I believe Mr. Rain approached me, and we had a brief discussion.
I never
Harold was
approached him a
saying
single
that
time.
I'm going to be arrested for evidence tampering,
I never
which I
talked
was
to him
confused
unseen.
by. So I kind of stood
That's a
there thinking
misstatement
about
of
it for a
facts.
second, like, what the fuck could I have done, excuse my language, to be charged with evidence tampering?
I don't really know
To
if I want to
which,
ask him any questions. Do you have any?
he told me to put my hands up.
Yeah,
I told him I was
I don't
thinking
think we
about
got
it.
anything to ask him. Like his
He
entire
told me he was
defense is
gonna
basically
be,
that he didn't know he was
that
being
if I didn't do it,
detained.
he's gonna be tackling me and then placing me
The
in
testimony of
cuffs.
3 officers has clearly
Shortly after he
indicated
said
why
that, he
you
did a
should
countdown
have
from
known that.
3,
So
then
just
tackled
highlight
me
that for
and put
evidence.
me in
We're
cuffs,
good.
which I did not resist. And now we're here.
State, do you have any questions?
No.
Okay. You can stand down.
Perfect.
You're going to highlight evidence in closing defense?
Skylar.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's defense. Never mind. Sorry.
Guys want to do a closing?
Not really. I just want to highlight evidence right now. Not really.
All right, we're going to do a closing.
What? Okay.
What? Well, your closing is going to be highlighting evidence.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Do you guys need any time, or you want to just speed run it?
No. Speed run that shit. On God. FR. Alright, but
Defense, you're good with speed running defense?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Speed run.
Alright, perfect. So I want to highlight specifically all 3 officer testimonies about how many cars, police cars were on the scene with their lights and sirens on. It was testified by at least 2 deputies specifically. The other evidence I want to highlight is stand by. What other evidence are we highlighting?
Just the general description, plate run of the original vehicle that establishes reasonable suspicion for the stop.
Okay. I want to also highlight the plate lock from the original traffic stop that gave us a reasonable suspicion to pull that car over in the first place. I think that's a pretty important one. I think that's about it. Yeah. TLDR. 3 cop cars with lights and sirens came in. He knew he was being pulled over. He then returned the vehicle to PDM anyway. The end. The state rests. God bless America, and shout out to Eleanor Saw. Thank you so much.
Yep, defense.
Yeah, sure. So I'm not going to dispute that at certain points of time, the cops did come in with lights and sirens on. However, when pulling into the PDM, and this is, again, given through oral testimony by 3 officers that went to the stand, none of which could say that they were the ones directly behind the vehicle, which when I was driving with the lights and sirens on, that was the questions I asked. When I pulled into PDM, there was no cop behind me with sirens on. So again, I didn't necessarily know I was being pulled over. Now, were the cops that came through PDM afterwards with lights and sirens on? Yes. And then also, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Yeah, that's it.
I'm so confused. Is he being does he know he's being pulled over or does he not know? That was very conflicting.
No, I just said I didn't know. Yeah.
I'm gonna put the court into recess, and Lennon, right?
You're just hooing fucking everyone today.
What?
Lennon's gonna take over when I deliberate.
I don't think this guy knows who anybody is.
No.
Who are you?
I can't.
We need to take him. He needs a CAT scan.
He's not even wearing fancy clothes. He can't work here.
Are you sure this guy's a judge? Did he just like hold a
I don't
clipboard
know,
and
look,
pretend
he's
he
wearing,
belonged
like-
here?
He's like, yeah, I
He's
work
wearing
here.
casual clothing.
I'm gonna approach the bench and leave an offering to the dinosaur god that I've upset.
Wow.
Enjoy the crumby dinosaur god. I'm sorry I upset you. Please don't strike me down.
Or do.
So I ran that subpoena.
Oh, I haven't looked it up, but yeah, go on.
Nothing super interesting in there. I want you to take a look over it too, just in case I'm missing something. But oh boy, howdy! On that first day, I sure don't see any 911 or 311 calls.
Can you send me the sheet, please? Can you send me the sheet? So I don't have to just make another one. Make another one. God
Yeah,
bless.
this goes.
God bless.
What?
Yeah, so see how this goes. It's funny.
You have another trial thing coming up or something, right, Mr. Armstrong?
In 30 minutes. 30 minutes, yeah.
All right. Regardless of how this thing turns out, we'll just time served what the fuck ever so that you can do your next thing.
I mean, how much time is evidence tampering anyways?
I don't even think that it would be that much.
I think it's like 10 months or something, or 20.
Yeah, it's not very much. So yeah, we'll just time served it or whatever so that you can
No,
stick
it's
around for your
30.
next thing.
Evidence tampering is 30 minutes.
Oh, is it 30? Damn,
Time
okay.
served. We'll give him parole.
Yeah, we'll parole it, and then the parole will be over during his thing, presuming that he's get found guilty, of course.
So I'm so cooked.
I guess we know that she's dating David Blaze, so that's some good tea.
Yeah, there's a little tea there. There is one interesting text message in there, the one that's like calling out vehicles that are spinning the block or whatever.
Yeah.
And then Harvey was just supposed to come to do a quick subpoena thing, and then
Yeah, David Blaze is also a member of the Bargos too, so.
Yeah.
I'm taking a bench trial, and I was like, yep, that's what I knew was gonna happen. As soon as
The phone calls are a little bit interesting because like 1 minute after we generated that report, so like roughly the time of the shooting, she makes a call to Bruno Diaz, and then Decker Gahn's an interesting one, and then calls a doctor.
my sleep is very messed up.
Indigo Fair is a doctor, right?
This weekend.
Well, to my knowledge, yeah.
78 Stelpero Freeway. Approximately held up by Rambo Block.
You three go up that. Me and Skylar stay here.
Yes, RT3000. We need a Buffalo here.
We're breaking a couple of units off
getting
of court to
Buffalo.
go to you.
Yeah, she is. Which I guess calling that doctor, interesting. Very, very interesting.
Yeah,
Almost like she's
probably
looking
trying to get somebody specifically to Sandy, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
I think so. From what I've seen, because I've overlapped with him.
Oh, actually, hold on. This is interesting.
He's definitely getting.
So that's actually 14 minutes before our shooting. She is.
Experience whatsoever. Like nothing.
Does that further implicate her as an accessory to gang-related shooting for texting Slowpoke, telling him what vehicles are spinning the block just beforehand?
Yeah, I mean it helps more. I think we're gonna charge her anyway, to be honest, but yeah.
Humphrey said he's conflicted, but he'll try to get somebody to represent me in my civil thing.
Oh my God, chaos.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Your Honor, we dismissed most of our officers because one slightly smaller charge and two big situation happened. So
Okay. Okay.
I agree. Everything that I'm reading.
So it was testified that there was about 3 units that rolled up on the defendant, Glenn Armstrong Jr. III, when he was bringing in his vehicle, the Club XR. They had their lights, their signs. This is the testimony of the officers. Glenn counters that was he didn't hear the sirens, he didn't know he was being pulled over, he didn't know any of this. He was surprised. The charge for evidence tampering, no person shall knowingly, willingly, and intentionally alter, modify, plant, place, manufacture, conceal, or move any evidence with the intent that the action result that the evidence will fail to be produced before the court in an authorized proceeding, or with the intent that evidence will be wrongfully produced as genuine. It is this court's belief that the defendant did know he is being pulled over. There are 3 cop cars with their lights and sirens on. It is the belief of the court that the defendant should reasonably know that there's something going on and he should inquire, not hand the car back in. By handing the car back in, you concealed the vehicle. That is one of the prongs for evidence tampering. The court is going to find you guilty of evidence tampering. Is there any questions?
Is the court okay with us just
On the bench
giving
trial, he got
him
found guilty of evidence
full
tampering.
parole time
Yes.
since he's got a court case coming up
Yes.
soon, so we don't want to fuck around with that.
Perfectly fine with that.
You want to find him and I'll do the parole?
Yeah.
Javi, just for clarifications, it wasn't that 3 cops pulled me over simultaneously. 3 cops pulled in at separate times.
There was 3 cop cars with their lights and sirens.
After the incident already occurred.
Going for fine.
Lennon.
Just to clarify for my guy who wrote the DMV, it's supposed to be Armstrong with a G, and I assume the J and
Did
G
they
are
all
supposed to
behave
be
themselves while I
capitalized?
was gone?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, he's been fined.
Let me check something. All right, I'm going to need to take another DNA swab from you real quick for no particular reason, but you should get a new ID probably tomorrow. Smile.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, you're good.
I'm gonna talk to Javi real quick. Javi? Fucking kidding me.
Listen, okay?
I proved that none of the cops that
This is just 30 months in general, right?
None of them could see that they were behind me. The cop that was behind me did not have the sirens on. I got the car, I returned the vehicle. And then
Sweet,
other
he's
cops
paroled.
pulled in after the fact.
He just needs his shit.
Hey, oh,
Joey.
yeah.
Hello.
How you do?
Hey, Mr. Armstrong, you want to come grab your stuff real quick?
I'm filling in for Percy on this court case because he's a sick boy.
How's my feeding the
Nice.
animals infraction charge coming along? The
Which one?
The wildlife one. When I called you during your office hours.
Denied.
What?
Huh?
Remember, I sent you a photo of I called you during your office hours when you were at La Fuente Blanca.
Yeah, I remember the wild. Yeah. I remember the wildlife charge. We're basically still working on it.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Toodles.
Because it's my vacation day.
I mean,
Say less.
considering
Fair enough.
considering what we've got to deal with tomorrow, could all do with a goddamn
Toodles,
vacation.
DOJ. What's tomorrow? Oh, yeah, fuck that. I will not be there.
Later, sweetheart.
You ready? Or do you need to say here?
Very busy.
I'm ready.
Very busy with
Alright,
many
set
things.
up.
But now those things are dying down, and I'm trying to ease my way back.
Easy win.
God, there's so much chaos going on the radio right now.
Yeah, I'm popping over to channel 1.
Very often.
Me?
Yes.
I guess we should chat about. Should we try to pull? Is Humphrey around?
I don't know.
He is, but he's marked as busy.
He's always marked as busy. Just call him.
I want to chat with him about looking to put warrants together on this charge. At least one warrant for our
Yeah.
main guy.
Yeah, I need to talk to Humphrey anyway, so that's perfect.
Because my thought process is that we, pending the results of the search and seizure, we'll toss the arrest warrant out and then just kind of roll everything together.
Yeah.
I don't know why nobody else wanted to press that charge. That was a good charge.
I was so down to do it. I was like, let's do it.
I left a crumby to the dinosaur god. I angered the dinosaur god.
I don't think you angered the dinosaur. I think you
it
made
was
the dinosaur
Harvey.
god sad.
I know, and I hate that.
I think Harvey was the one who angered.
I hate that, so I left a
Harvey
crumby.
was on one.
Yes.
David Lance is at the shooting range.
I don't like that guy.
I don't think I've ever met him.
He applied to dispatch, and every single dispatch member said no, he is not to be hired. So that says something.
I've seen him once. He was the one who was brandishing on the Osiris people, right?
He's also the one
Yeah.
who fantasized about all the serial killer deaths. He's also probably corrupt.
1077 channel 2. What do we need?
Alright, good. Alright, all good. Northbound Abattoir Avenue, coming up to the loops towards Chum Street. Right, Chum Street.
They're chasing
eastbound.
Rambo. He held.
Good positioning.
He held
block.
being
Sounds
hostage.
really good. Eastbound Chum Street. What's the aggression on this vehicle? I joined late. Northbound Popular.
Yeah, high aggression. High aggression. High aggression.
High
Why
rating
is-
below. Copy. Northbound
I don't know.
Popular.
You still require 77 on this channel? Yeah, they take over from the
I need a
truck.
replacement.
Go to Mirror Park or LSP, like.
Yeah, they're going out popular.
Pass on left. Northbound Popular.
They're not at Vespucci yet.
Left.
They're on Capitol now.
West. Capitol Boulevard heading into the south side.
If this person held up an officer, why are we not getting in front of them and
Davis
shooting them?
Avenue. Passing the courthouse.
KCC, you know.
Passing the Mega Ball. Southwest Davis. South Davis, main fence. Yeah. Holding right to Dutch London West. Never mind, left middle ramp. Slow. Not taking the jump. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind, I'm just seeing stuff. We're going eastbound Dutch London merge.
Take that random Astro open.
I'm not fitting them here. There's a highway. There's nothing here. I'm in a nice, crowded building location.
Didn't he hold up an officer?
Yeah, held up an officer. Held up Panabean, it sounds like.
He's got a big 50 here at the same time.
Just to confirm, he held up an officer.
Hey, from
Oh my god.
Big tornado going
Northbound to the
northbound to the
barrio.
barrio. Stay there, Grape Unit. Just look to your right. Look to your
Yeah,
right.
we got it. Northbound in the barrio.
Just to confirm, we're not
Jamestown,
opening
50
fire on this.
Southwest Jamestown. And if that is
Hey,
not
we're
going to
just going high
fall to the
aggression.
south. Stop right westbound Dutch London, right northeastbound Roy Lowenstein Boulevard.
Coming up now.
Northeast Roy Lowenstein Boulevard, coming up to the impound lot.
I don't think I've ever heard a buffalo make the sad wee-woos before.
Passing the apartment, merging Little Bighorn train tracks northbound. Northbound Little Bighorn. Passing the road, north
Oh.
Little Bighorn, braking left, west.
I think my headache broke that fire hydrant.
Going towards Legion, west, right, north.
Yeah.
Strawberry Avenue.
That happened.
Left, westbound, San Andreas Avenue, roundabout. Going through the roundabout, taking the second exit northbound, passing FID. Northbound, Allison Avenue.
Stuck in a tree, backing up, westbound.
Yeah, I've got him. Northbound freeway merge ramp, northbound LS freeway.
Is the suspect armed?
10-4.
Right in the corner now, I'm breaking off. Call speed.
Godspeed, good luck at call.
Northbound Los Angeles Freeway. We are exiting towards the casino by the slowing right. Vehicle ahead.
Could we get a box?
They have broken out. They're backing up, and we got nothing to box them on here. We're out southbound.
Southbound Vinewood Park Drive, going past the casino. Approaching Mirror Park Boulevard, send back the direction. Just sending it straight back onto the freeway. Someone get on the freeway. Oh my god. Oh my god, Gundy's so cool. We're continuing southbound Los Angeles Freeway. Vehicle slowed. It stopped. He's out.
I'm taking on foot.
Rambo. Yeah, get on the freeway. I'm gonna see if he's going for a swap somewhere.
We're gonna do 3 cops on foot because it's violent.
I'm gonna get to where he might get on the
That's a felony. You can't do that.
We're running eastbound through the Mirror Park.
I hate the law.
Fastened a little like scalp hole.
Get down off of there, you son of a bitch! Interlock your fingers. Wait, what the fuck? Where the fuck did he go?
Get tackled by Buddy. He's running down around the side of the scout hole, climbing on the roof. He's running back eastbound on the roof. You mean northeastbound? Jumping down to the roadway.
Stop right now! Stop!
Yeah! He's saying, please give me a random bike laying around. Watch out for the bicycle.
Skylar, you for a bike, you beat his ass. I'm gonna go get my car.
I can.
Stop in the name of the law right now! You're making me very sad!
Stop running!
What kind of deterrent is
I'm gonna tase you. You like held up an officer, dog.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. Jump for the ladder that goes to the train yard.
Stay here, Lucian. You go down there.
Oh shit!
In case someone comes through.
Oh god, he landed right on his head!
Yeah.
Stop.
And trail runs south. Yeah. Start. Get up!
Ran through the train station, going to the bus depot, yeah?
Yeah, running south through the train yard. BCB? Oh, regained that.
He's coming back to you.
He's passing a container that says Bill Checker. I love Bill Checker. Southbound passing another Bill Checker container.
You're being so goddamn fast. Holy
Stop
shit.
running.
Bilgeco. Oh,
You're all so
okay.
fast.
The boat thing.
I'm barely fast.
Looks like he's running up to a dead end.
Psych.
Never mind, he jumped through a train car that was open.
Psych, you do not know Rambo Block.
Stop.
Oh, my neck.
Give me your hands. Don't
Oh
resist.
god, my neck.
Do not resist.
I'm resisting. I'm doing it.
He resisted.
Yeah. Here's this to the rest. See, stop.
Stop.
No. I'm not gonna do it.
Illusion over here, in case he pops off.
Yeah. Shit.
It's just running southbound along the tracks. Oh, we can jump down to the tunnels from here.
Yeah, he can jump down. He did jump down.
Don't be careful.
Wait, I
Went
swear to
down?
God I'm so confused. I'm VCB. I saw him jump down, but I guess not. So
Oh no, he's still
down.
up. He's going to the canals.
that was
He
odd.
jumped down too.
We really just
He's on
Aussied
the
the fuck
canal.
out of that. We really just Aussied the fuck
Hey,
out
bring the car up. He's out here, still running southbound. He's right in front of you. Just come up to the. Oh shit! I don't know if you can make that jump from there.
Okay.
Get an illusion here. He could 1v1 me here if he wanted.
Is he up? Is he in the
He's
canals
up.
or no?
Above the canals. Above the canals.
That was the most Australian thing ever.
He's running perfectly towards you. Just keep running. He might jump into the tunnels from here.
I told Skylar, just keep running south.
I can see both of you. You're parallel with each other.
Right or left side?
Right or left?
Left. Your left. He's running towards you. He's now in front of you. It's funny.
I might need a hot drop if someone wants to pick me up.
I'll try to come pick you up.
He's still running Bighorn southbound.
What in the fucking...
Skylar, get in.
The most kangaroo thing that just fucking happened, on God.
Alright, he's going westbound up the train tracks along the side of the fence. You're right, Casey. Going westbound along the train track. He's gonna be going underneath the rail yard.
Oh, I see him.
He's in the...
He's on the north side.
I could follow in a car. I might get stuck in some place, but...
Ready, Skylar?
Go.
Should be right here somewhere. Right here. Get him, Skylar, get
He
him.
ran around to the left of it.
Oh, come on, that's
Yeah, we
cheating.
got it. Skylar's on him. Skylar tackled him.
That's you cheating ass.
Give me your hands.
Lethal covered.
Oh, you cheating ass. You got in a car. I was track starring you.
It's like track star? Tell him we're gonna beat his ass.
We're gonna beat your ass if you don't
He
stop
held a
running.
cop up. We didn't shoot him. We'll beat his ass after all this.
Don't do it. Don't shoot. Whatever you do, do not shoot. There's an explosive.
Done one warning, then beat his ass.
Hands. Skylar's tackled him again. We're attempting to restrain it.
Do not fucking resist.
195 suspect secured.
Caught by a grapeseed
Alright,
cop.
where's his vehicle?
I'm gonna throw myself off a bridge.
You have the
Back on
right to
freeway.
remain silent. Anything you say can and will be
Back on
used
the
against you in the
freeway.
court of law.
Los
You have the
Angeles
right to
freeway,
entertain. If you can't afford one, one will be appointed to you by the state standards.
Gatwick and,
You also have the right to a
the
bench trial to
entrance to Los
contest
Angeles
any and all charges. You understand this?
Alright, I'll go get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi.
Sorry, I was on my
the hell
MBW.
you
I'm on the
mad?
vehicle. I've already fully
You
processed.
said you had an
it.
explosive.
No, I said don't shoot. There's an explosive. I
You
didn't
didn't
say I had one.
specify
Oh,
if
he-
it's
I
on
guess
you
whoever
or
processed
around
the
you.
M18 might have been
Oh
the
yeah.
whole time.
Well, that's
Yeah,
that's
just
very
whoever's
thoughtful.
primary, get a report rolling for me so that I can get that over the Tokyo.
My gun. Give that back.
Leonard Washington plus Texas Young.
No, my drugs that I got out of that house I
Okay, there you
robbed.
go.
Give that back.
I have to test
fully
these
documented already.
drugs that he has on him. Is there anyone who wants to take him as a AO? Because I literally just arrived as a 77. As in a 77.
No, make her do
Just
it.
bring him down to MRPD. We're down here and we'll process
She
him.
want to tackle me and cuff me. She can arrest me.
Put him in my car. I have to text.
Oh no, cowboy! They got you.
I found him.
Bundy, can you come pick me up?
Cowboy.
I don't
Hey,
think
where's
I mentioned
Bundy?
the-
We want
Moment
Bundy
of
to arrest us.
I'm okay with this stuff.
Oh.
Rock Booker and Eddie Bean left us though. They're like, we're trash.
Wait, where's Bundy?
Stop the truck. We'll bring you back to him.
Yeah, my gun.
Do you want to give me his gun and shit?
Bundy's right here.
Oh.
Yeah, I marked it for you.
Wait, where is Bundy?
I marked it for you.
Oh, I thought you said Bundy was right here. I got you.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I got confused.
I was like, oh, it is? Where?
I was like, where?
I said
Did
I
you
marked
guys
it
see
for
me?
you.
Did you guys see me get him? Did you guys see it?
Yeah. Good job. No, I get you, but okay, you meant Bundy's right here in the context of you marking it and being like, it's right here on the map. I didn't.
I didn't
We
say
all
right
thought you
here.
meant
I
in the
said
context
I
of it
marked
saying
it for
right
you.
here.
That's all I said was I marked it for you.
You said Bundy's right here.
Yeah. And then you said you marked it, so.
Yeah, after that.
I thought he was above us.
He's everywhere.
He's where the
He's
car was.
omnipresent.
Wahoo! Shortcut.
Alright, great job. I'm taking the Buffalo back up the county.
Papa.
And you got under all of us.
Huh?
Do you have any possession?
For my state ID.
Yeah, I have a gun and a bunch of drugs that I need to test.
Perfect.
Out of the
Alright,
bench
easy.
trial, go with me all
I got him
right.
at MRPD.
Yeah, I'm on my way now.
Oh yeah, Bundy? What was the verdict?
Guilty.
Guilty. Yep.
Smoked.
We got him.
Yeah.
God bless. Going for testing drugs.
Alright, tow completed.
Bike channel one.
MRPD for drug testing? Question mark?
Yep.
Okay. I really like these tiny tow trucks.
Mm.
Our search warrant got approved.
Ooh, is it a night raid?
No.
Alright.
Which means we need to, yeah. means we gotta bring him into custody. So I've informed a GTFO that we need to, like, whoever is around the next time he gets brought into custody is make sure that gets executed. So.
The DOJ hates us and wants us dead.
Yeah. Yeah, they kind of do.
Yep.
All right, go test your drugs.
I go test my drugs.
Evidence on
Big
this
drug
thing.
fan. Alright, I'm at MRPD now. I'm testing the drugs. But I'm gonna put some things in evidence real quick. It would be cool if I could analyze the drugs in the evidence room.
Well, actually, you can in the evidence room upstairs.
Yeah, but that's... man, I'm lazy.
So far.
Okay, remember his gun is in evidence, so if you want to run it and see if it comes back hot. There is only 9 bullets in the clip, so...
I'm getting out of here. Ugh.
Both of them are hot. So, random shot fire calls.
Information pertaining to the vehicle has been processed, and the car is on the way to the inbound.
Hey, firm. Thank you, Bundy.
Appreciate you, Bundy.
Hello. Where the fuck is the evidence room?
All the way on the 3rd or 4th floor, whatever one it is.
It's downstairs.
Near where the wall.
It's downstairs. The
Like,
evidence room is. If you're looking
No,
for
I'm
it.
looking for a different one.
there'll be like a centrifuge
I found
on
it.
the right side. Yep.
Did anybody have a trunk full of plushies and a buffalo like a few days back?
You say a trunk full of fleshies? What's that?
Of plushies, like stuffed animals?
Oh.
I think Jeff did, but he got it out.
Okay, Rambo says his gun is from a buffalo that had a trunk full of plushies and some cop left a gun there, so he took it.
I mean,
Don't know if that's true or not.
Noted down.
That's not how you spell opioids.
Who was running the powder? I believe Skylar said she was.
Grapeseed 95, it's 180 milligrams of opioids.
I think that's illegal, right?
Yeah, it's illegal, but only a misdemeanor amount illegal.
Okay.
But he also had a patch on him. I think it was a steroid, so he's getting it times 2. Times 2.
Okay. Well.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Sus. My food is here. Okay, and then there's this one. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Okay, everything is in there. I've put the notes in the report. You're all good. I'm gonna go.
Thank you, Skylar.
I'm going back to 1.
Confirmed.
Hey, oh, am I driving?
He's daydreaming. We need to get the car fixed.
I also need a second. Hold up. I'm gonna sit there.
That's okay. I'm good now.
Okay, perfect. Okay, great, perfect. All right, I'm gonna look at my phone.
All right. Can we go get the blood off the car, please?
Yeah. Where's open?
Turbo Max and flywheels.
I'll go over to Turbo Max.
Son is in court.
Oh, what's he in court for?
I'm not sure. He just texted me. Hi, I'm in court.
You're 5. Oh my god.
Hello.
Hello.
She's been through a couple of pursuits. Every time that I try to come here to get it fixed, I get pulled away to something else.
I get that. At least it's better than a Ranger truck I just repaired. I got snucked and squished between walls.
Yeah. I mean, look, the Ranger livery by itself is like a 15% debuff on driving, so those things always look like shit.
Time for sniffers.
I'm gonna need Skylar, I think it was her name, to step out for her safety.
Okay.
Also, what is the city?
12421.
Did you fuck up my car?
2421. Gotcha.
You want?
You fuck up my
You're
car?
OSPD.
There's a couple of scrapes, but nothing that can't be bumped out. I'm gonna get it repaired and park it. That way it's in good condition for whoever drives it next.
I like how you worded that, because I also don't know who's gonna drive it next.
How was you guys' day?
Not too bad. Couple shootouts, court days. Nothing crazy.
It's been a while since I've driven this one.
Not keeping those.
Let me guess, the south side?
Always.
Oh, of course. We heard the gunshots.
Oh.
Wouldn't be LS if it wasn't for that.
I've already lost track of all the people who have used one.
Yeah, I'm pretty much just constant shooting south of the Olympic Freeway at this point.
Yeah. should just make a group chat for all the people who have keys to my car, and so they can put
I like
in
to
their
call that area the South Side Triangle. Kind of like a party to Bermuda Triangle. Anything will happen there. Anything.
Yeah,
Even
anything.
planes crashing down.
I wonder how that would.
Yeah, you know, it's surprising to me that after all these years, those passenger jets still crash directly into the south side.
Yeah, if I was somebody taking a flight from LSA to, I don't know, wherever those planes are heading, I just would not trust those pilots anymore.
No, God, no.
I don't know, whoever's teaching them, God. Alright, you guys have a wonderful day. Take care.
Thank you. Y'all take care up here. I'm
You
sure
guys
we'll be
gonna eat
back sooner
food?
rather than later. I am okay. Does anybody
I'm
else
good.
need
I'm eating food right now, actually.
I'm good.
Okay.
Alright, no worries.
We may return.
Kojak is on the hunt for some sniffers, so.
Oh, okay. I want to ask your opinion, Skylar. Do you think we should just go ahead and serve? I'm thinking about just serving the subpoena directly onto Audrey.
Yeah.
I don't see the point in waiting 3 days.
Yeah, I think we just should, but I'm not
It
really bringing
contains a report that, it contains reports that she already has access to, and if anything, her seeing how well put together that subpoena is will probably scare the shit out of her.
Run the way. Run the way.
Yeah. I can share it with her now.
I'm just happy to be here.
So we'll go to the main street.
Let's do that.
I do.
Lima 95, going back to 1, the blocks has been set.
Main traffic.
We can collapse this channel whenever y'all are ready.
I just saw something I didn't want to see. That's so annoying.
That's right beside us.
Show channel 2 collapse.
Fries. Sweet potato chips.
Yeah, we've got a
Like
two-door green in color
Tequila.
vehicle taking off eastbound.
Heel bone
They're
smasher
just
and
they're
Sammy
just
Shark
evading.
Bait.
They're just straight up evading, I think.
Copy.
Where?
They're also fast. Holy.
Sammy's stolen an ATV.
Outside. They are northbound Popular Street right now. They've blown through 1, 2 red lights. Yeah, they're just running. You think you and K9 are enough? Or do you want a third car on it? We should probably get another car on it. Alright, once K9 is there and I am, they'll be... They're immediately taking a jump onto the freeway. Ridge Freeway, where? Let me try to make this.
Harold, they're holding a party at the house.
Somebody where? They're posing lanes of travel up onto Del Perro Freeway right now. Crossing westbound Olympic.
Oh, they got burgers. It's a firehouse party.
Gonna try to keep up with them through the spaghetti. Stand by. Got weird UTL on them. Westbound Olympic? I thought they were westbound. They were at the spaghetti where everything turns off, so they may have turned towards La Porta. Two-door? Two-door
Felon?
green.
I got the Felon. Northbound Popular. Felon, northbound
Yeah,
Popular.
it didn't turn off. That's it. That's it.
Under glow, like white color, northbound Popular. Was originally the Buffalo, so I need a Lucian here. Gonna be westbound Hayway by Los Angeles.
You need a Buffalo for it? Or?
No, I'm in a Buffalo, so we need a Lucian, westbound Hayway.
Yeah, we're coming.
Or over Elgin. Over Meteor, pushing Alta, southbound Alta. And a left east occupation, approaching Elgin. For every new sign, oh, I left. They're southbound Elgin, around the corner. PCB, I see southbound Elgin.
Oh, it's, westbound Integrity, westbound Integrity, westbound Integrity. They may be on the freeway. Saw a glimpse of green. Westbound on the freeway, I'm taking the jub. It's westbound, I think it's still going westbound Lopero, maybe. I'm like a woo guys. It was going westbound.
I feel like they want it more, and that's okay to let them have it.
To go towards Vespucci Beach? Anything like that?
Yeah, this one's kind of crazy.
I'm going through the tunnel, but it's somewhere west. I'll go all the way through Bay City Ave and then cut back towards the bank.
I'm gonna work smart instead of working hard. I'm gonna go towards Mirror Park.
I got
because they
nothing Great
were
Ocean, so I'm gonna turn
shooting
back
it towards
around.
Popular. So I'm just going to assume that they're probably going to continue their little deliveries in this general area.
Underglow.
Before I clocked that vehicle, they were headed eastbound towards Popular Street, so likely locations are going to be like Vinewood, Mirror Park, etc. Probably where they're going to try to pick up shop at. Yeah, copy.
Informed.
Might swap cars too if they're smart.
T91, we found the package. There was drugs inside.
Copy the Jamestown one.
Negative, the Alta place one.
Okay.
I can't pick up this box, man.
Oh my god, Sharkbait's Keelhaul's trying to forklift us, and Sharkbait's fleeing in a Kalahari, or calamari. Somebody left the doors at the barracks unlocked and they were inside throwing a party. They stole our mail.
I'll try to go up Dorset if someone wants to go one of the big avenues. Not gonna make it to there in time, so we're gonna try and catch them leaving. I'll hold at Eclipse and Madwayne, see if I can catch them coming all the way back down. Could go all the way west to Rockford, so...
You know what's interesting? The fact that the subpoena was signed in and of itself indicates there was probable cause to perform an arrest on her person. Which makes her lawsuit bullshit.
I got nothing at Madway, I'm gonna push up.
She also did say frisk away.
Device, it's a green and color vehicle currently eastbound Didion. It was flying like a bat out of a hell, ran into us.
I'll try to cut through Eclipse to get there. Could be it. Matches the description.
It's heading towards Gentry Lane currently.
Copy me, I'm boosting. I'm boosting down.
There's a man with a red shirt and a mouse mask driving.
The fuck?
Ah!
Oh, God.
Status?
Sorry, that threw one.
Okay.
Ah! I got nothing turning off southbound. So he might still be
I can't.
going to the hills.
Copy. If we see a teal and color car and a man in a red shirt and a mouse mask, it's probably our guy.
Is it teal or green? Because we were chasing a green car.
It was like a teal color. I don't see colors that well.
Oh.
I think it was teal.
I'm not on channel 1.
How many doors?
There's so much garbage in the house, and it's stinky now.
Yeah, it kept going through. It kept going.
Yeah, but we could use just one more unit.
I tried to go northbound Los Angeles.
I'm gonna cut south and then east to Elgin. If he goes down Elgin, try and get him ahead.
How many grape seeders come into this pursuit, or should I go to Channel and get another unit?
All I have is a bicycle
On
right now.
occupation now. I'm gonna try and catch him speeding down Elgin.
I think we may have the vehicle here. Disregard. Stand by. Yeah, we got the vehicle here. We're southbound Elgin. This thing's got no plate on it. Can we get K9 over here?
Stand by. We found more drugs.
Is it the original car or is it a different car now?
This is a 4-door.
That is the car. That is the car.
Yeah, this is the original car.
All right, driver, engine off. I'd say window down, but those are all gone.
I'm here if they flee. I'll just come up.
76. 20?
Southbound Elgin, across Vinewood.
Yeah, we got a motor. You want to head down to that? Shots fired. See what's going on. Take your spot here.
Okay.
Hello. You got license and registration in it today.
Yeah, let's get some other units with park. Anybody?
I think it's ammunition. I'm gonna.
Oh,
You
okay.
have what?
Oh, it's not ammunition. That's what I said to go. It's in the middle of Adams Apple and Alta, right by the.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm
train
gonna need
station
you to step
area.
out of the vehicle.
Is there anybody else who's 10-8?
Okay, he's taking off. Taking off.
All right. Something happens, park, you scream, but for now we'll keep the 80 comms. Southbound Elgin, right, westbound Spanish. Turning for a gigantic left turn, left south Power Street. 50 into
I'm
train.
eating a burger, so you're gonna have to take comms
Eastbound Howick.
That's
Yeah.
Hey, southbound Meteor. Seeing the nice plaza that has a business out. Right, westbound occupation. Left, southbound Power Street. This guy's like reading a
451 secondary. We are approaching the FIB. Guys driving like crazy. Left, eastbound Swiss. Or correction. Yeah, no, this is Swiss. It's Integrity below us. Left, northbound Elgin. Right, eastbound onto the freeway. Merging eastbound Del Perro Freeway, correct lanes of travel. Approaching the Mirror Park turnoff. Traffic is heavy. Be careful. Taking the exit, I got headed by a local extremely well.
Continuing, U-turn right, westbound, San Andreas Ave. Taking the right, northbound on the supply, going back onto the freeway, opposing lane. Big crash into a bus. He's gonna fall on supply. He's gonna fall on supply possibly. He's just, yeah, he's on supply. Supply street, go, go, go. He's on his back. He's turtled, 100% turtled. 100% turtle on supply. I'm stuck on the freeway. I'm backing up, keeping eyes on him though.
Alright, I'm here.
I'm going back around. Call it.
Currently just sitting in the vehicle, contemplating his poor life decisions.
Yeah, the bus just tipped him right over.
Come on.
Sir, get off the phone.
off the phone.
Get off the goddamn.
He's on the phone. He's
Oh my
running
God,
southbound.
Throws
now running
burger.
westbound.
Fuck this guy.
Copy. Can we get another unit if he's on the phone? We might have a second vehicle show up. Unless
Sir?
Park, you need it.
Stop running. Get off the goddamn phone. What are you doing?
All right. If anybody's on radio with a car, we need units to
34,
Popular.
was 20, Popular?
Popular Street underneath
Yeah,
the
right.
bridge.
Yeah, he's running towards the video game thing.
Keenan's en route.
At Odo's Auto Parts.
Climbing a billboard, and I'm gonna go up after him, and hopefully he doesn't do anything stupid.
He just jumped off, smacked his head off, like, got like curb stomped his face off the top of the roof. Now he's running northbound.
Stop running.
Second
Let him know
vehicle
about
just be
the
ready to
canine.
pursue.
Give me your hands.
He's been tackled.
Sir, if you continue evading, a canine is going to attempt to bite you and bring you into custody.
Sorry, buddy.
Bean, go up on the freeway just in case he runs up to a motorcycle or something up there.
He's running northbound back towards the original crash out location.
Sir, if you don't stop running, why are you in the bush? Get out of the bush.
To his car is still flipped. So I'm back down. Arrange your car, you just stay down there, and then I stay up here, and yeah, if anything happens.
No,
Stop
I was just trying
doing
to see
that.
where he was because I have canines so I can help pursue. But
He
just fucking send it on
slumping
him.
in these bushes.
If you don't
Yeah,
stop, we're gonna release the canine.
Oh, your SOP is just hit him now. He's gonna keep running until his swap shows up.
Get over here.
Waiting for that.
You got him.
Interlock your fingers behind your back.
Behind the
Do it now.
diner or whatever this is. Supply and popular.
Alright,
He's
he
continuing to
resisted.
evade. He's
Get the
been warned
canine.
twice.
Get
Release
the
the
canine.
dogs.
The dogs have
Hey, underway
You tell him the dog's
sir.
coming?
K9, go
Sorry, I
back
thought
to
he
Main
jumped back
Street.
over.
No, it's unpopular now.
He's towards popular right now.
There you go, that way. End of the street, right in front of you there.
Don't resist.
195.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Now for the big reveal. Flip the car.
Who is it?
All right.
Care
I'll go
who
get
it
our
is,
car.
care
You
who
want
they-
to stay here with
what
him?
they have in the car.
Okay. Hey man, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in criminal law. You have the right to attend if you can afford one. One will be appointed to you. You also have the right to revenge trial. You understand this?
Clear of the shots at Adam.
I'm taking off that mask. Who is this? I don't even know who you are.
Nothing in the trunk.
I'm Kevin.
Yeah, I figured he pulled over because he probably dumped everything already.
It's got a phone and some Ziploc, like bubble wrap type stuff, like Teflon? Is that what it is?
It's weird.
But that's what it. Vehicle comes back to Kevin Huberdeau. If he's got a blonde mop head, that's him.
Redhead, mop head, yeah, it's him.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Sir, do you need medical?
Nah.
All right. Have you searched him over? Have you Cassida'd him and stuff?
Mm-hmm. I'm just checking what radio he's on. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna take this gun off you. For now. We're gonna get you in the car.
But we got the box, right, from the stop that you caught him at?
We checked two. I believe Kira checked 2 of the boxes. I did not actually see him place those.
Be advised, I never saw him actually placing anything. He was just leaving the one that was over on Hillcrest, and then they caught him around the one on York, but they never saw him placing it.
I just remember my
did,
burger
however, have
chase
my
you, man.
canine
What
sniff
the
all
fuck?
3 boxes, and
What
she
the
found drugs.
fuck?
He does have wrap, which I don't know if that's enough altogether. Do you have anything on him?
No.
Anything?
No. He does have a gun.
He doesn't have large felonious amounts of drugs,
No.
guns, and scales and measures on him?
No.
Nor money.
Did Kojak put in his statement?
You know, that's actually a good point.
Oh my gosh.
Kira, did you get a good statement for Kojak, or do you need to come to the cells to do that?
I got a bunch of pictures of her with the boxes.
Okay, that's good.
Gotta have Kojak's statement.
Alright, we're transporting the 95 over to Mission Row for processing.
I don't know how I feel about us just... Well, we'll talk about that later. we'll talk about that later.
Okay.
Right, sir, watch your head on the way out of the vehicle.
Oh, do you want
We'll
to...
loosen these cuffs up so that you can walk inside.
Is traffic clear on when?
Follow me.
Yes.
All right. Robert and I are in a 1080 with Sammy Sharkbait and Keel Hall. Trespassing in our barracks and a bunch of other crap. We're only the one on it. We could use just
Alrighty.
one more unit.
Anyone available to help out?
Currently at the Voodoo Docks.
16169. 16169. 16169.
I'll hold comms until someone else can attach.
Copy, sweetheart. Let's just keep this on main tack while I try to get you 77.
Kevin, you cannot have this gun, mate.
Yeah, I know.
Ew! You've done animal Ew! You've done animal cruelty. You're disgusting. You're actually fucking disgusting.
Yeah, I've shot fucking 5 pig.
What happened to you? You went off the deep end.
Yeah, I know.
I remember arresting you one time and you were like, I don't like guns or something. What happened?
Do you want to get him?
Did
a
I
gun?
shoot? I did not shoot.
Currently VCB down at the Voodoo Decks. I think
Yeah,
somewhere
we
down
can
here,
give
we
him a
think.
shot.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna go put this in evidence. The gun. Ooh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind.
Come over this way, Kevin. I'll get you a new mug shot. Alright, let me get my camera nice and centered here. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good positioning right there. Okay, we're gonna get a picture front facing in 3, 2, 1. Try to take another one here. You blink a lot, Kevin. Has anybody ever told you that you blink too much?
All right, we're gonna call this UTL.
Potentially. All right, turn face to the to your left.
They're driving like a silver Kalahari.
Good night.
Hi, Jake.
I'll take this one.
You want this one? All right. You already sees this shit, right, Skylar?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Be advised, Vanessa DuPont just drove up to us at Sinister Suites, and she just had a handoff with
I'm picking this cell
an
because
individual
I
on
will smell like
the purple.
Say because Vagos smell like shit?
Yeah.
Oh.
I hate them.
Which gang do you prefer?
Okay.
Balas are actually
Do you need
fucking cool.
assistance or?
Okay, okay. You been rolling with them, or you just
But
kind
she is
of?
hunting Brock
No,
now.
no.
Okay.
Last night they told me not to wear a bright color because they are gonna
Thank
shoot
you.
me. So at least they are warning me.
You know?
Here, come here for a second. Just Alright. Did you resist that? Why you resist that? Come here. Come.
Nah,
you
I
didn't.
did not.
You did not. Okay. Okay. Are you happy with those charges, Bundy? I don't know what else we're trying to get, but that wasn't really, you know, wasn't all there. Wasn't all there. Smile.
Handgun. Yeah, no, I think that's good.
Alright, what you're being charged with tonight, Kevin, is reckless evading, resisting arrest, criminal possession of a handgun, and operating a motor vehicle without a license. How do you plead?
Yeah, guilty.
You did that shit?
I don't know. You told me.
Okay, well, that's 36 months in jail with the time reduced. I'm gonna fine that of $1,475. You have 21 days to pay that at the DMV, or you could alternatively go to the FIB and get a 20% discount. It's also gonna be 4 points on your non-existent license. That brings you up to a total of 75 points on that license. Okay?
Hey, wait. Actually, I've been so cool with you. Okay, can I get like a 60-month parole instead of jail?
Were you doing a weed run?
Nah.
No, you can't have parole.
Same one to Gambit.
Why the fuck?
You'd probably do Kevin for like half and half, maybe.
Yeah.
Is that for rain?
Yeah, you're Gambit 13,
Send it.
right?
Yeah,
they're on
that's
Panorama.
crazy.
There's
I'm gonna send
apparently
you
a
for
giant yellow
for
ball
10 months,
being rolled
okay,
by
and the
somebody
rest is
down
gonna
the
be
road.
parole,
Can you
right?
check that out?
Okay.
Okay.
10-4.
Yeah, apparently it's bigger than the illusion, and someone's just rolling it down the road. I just got told by a tow driver.
What animals did you hurt?
Yeah, go investigate this.
Huh?
What
Who knows
animals
what it
did you
could
do
be?
the cruelty to?
It could be a drone.
Pigs. There was ketamine in it.
Thank you.
Oh, it's one of those things from like back in the
You
day.
said panorama, you mean like the one at Sandy, right?
Bye, Kevin. Do you have anything else you want to say
Whoa,
before you
I
go to
seen a big
prison?
orange ball!
Is it the one from the little
Nah,
post?
you have a good
down
one.
by Grapeseed?
And
Oh, okay.
Bad.
That's what I thought, and then she was just
Wow.
like, "It's bigger than your illusion." I was like, "Is it an even bigger ball?"
it's huge.
Very good, very good. All right, well, disregard unless someone's being crazy with that.
Yeah, there's no cars here. It's just a big ball on the side of the road.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like even bigger than the juice stand one.
Oh, I didn't take
Where
a
are you?
photo of his possessions. Fuck. Fuck.
Yeah, it's pinned up against a pole. It's off the road, so it's all code for it.
Great, great. Feel free, to,
Yeah.
Those things damage these cars like huge.
Well, thank you for checking in on it. Have fun with it.
Yeah, no problem.
That's okay. Let me know if you need me to check in on any other big orange bulls. Thank you. Bye.
You have forgotten to eat? What the hell?
Bull Grandma 66 1042. Bye.
Hi, Robin.
Good night, sweetheart. Thank you for your service.
Bye, Mom.
Bye, sweetheart.
4 Grandma 13, same traffic.
Good night to you too, sweetheart. Thank you for
You
your
had a
service.
bug on you. You're welcome. God bless.
Hell, god damn it!
I just saved
It's
your
not
life.
bad enough that you hurt everybody when you drive.
There was like a mosquito. It could have killed you.
You punched my husband?
No, I kicked him.
She kicked me.
No, I kicked him.
All right.
There was a bug.
Let's go.
There was a
Let's
bug.
go.
Lennon, no, there was a bug. There was a bug on it. Lennon,
All
please,
right.
please don't. Please. I like the flower in your
Right.
hair.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Whiskey
I'm still
34,
pissed I had to throw my
76,
burger when I was
1037,
chasing him.
the
I'm
bank.
actually pissed about that. Ugh. Bruh.
Lima 95, 76, 37, Marathon.
I'm not writing a statement.
Other one is a Pink Sultan Classic. 2 individuals. They're taking money from the ATM. Oh. Actually, 3 ladies in black and white. Yeah, 77.
Whiskey 34, 23.
Where you at, buddy?
Tackled park down.
20.
80 westbound Prosperity Street with a hot pink in color Sultan Classic occupied 3 times. Left, southbound Boulevard
I have
Del
like
Piero.
3 fucking reports to catch up on, apparently.
Sam 1, 76.
8 firm left, southbound.
I can drive if you
Bay
want to
City
do
Avenue.
reports.
Use 1 more unit.
I'm down to the last
Red
one, but yeah,
Desert.
let's do that. Oh, we're not stuck here all goddamn night.
Passing Bay City Bank.
I'm procrastinating my
Left,
big narrative
eastbound,
debrief
San
for the
Andreas.
murder warrant. So this is perfect. This is perfect.
Passing BPD.
I would say just trying to have that in tomorrow, maybe. That way, if Tinker gets brought into custody, we can just slap that shit out there.
Deadline.
At
Don't
least
do
one
that.
is motor.
Okay.
I would really like
Still
to
east
talk
on
to
San
Humphrey
Andreas.
about it,
Grr.
but
I think you might be in court right now.
Passing Red Garage.
There's none available, I'll swap.
There's a 1060 in Grape City.
Right, southbound Peaceful.
What do you need? My car.
How many are in this pink car?
Time's occupied.
How many? 2?
3.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll take the other car, Bundy.
yeah, 4-5.
Where is it?
Southbound Alta Street.
Thank you.
And Benny's Alley. Left, eastbound, Carson Avenue. Passing Form. 22, left, northbound Form.
Double.
A firm right, eastbound Dumpster Alley, be careful. Crossing over Strawberry into Dollar Hills parking lot. Crossing McDonald's.
All uphill.
Coming out to Ring of Fire, left.
What are we chasing?
Oh! We got our units dispatched here. We get a channel.
Channel 4.
Hell yeah, thank you. Ready to check?
Enter.
Alright, all 3 of them were breaking into
4.
ATMs.
Yeah,
Left, northbound Roy Lowe's.
If they find 3 ATMs to break into.
The bank! Left, northbound Innocent Boulevard, passing Davis.
Tornado.
Right, eastbound Davis Avenue. Left, northbound Crusade Emergency. Left, westbound Crusade Road. Right, southbound Russell Strawberry. Left, westbound Innocent. Slowing left, eastbound Carson. Left, northbound Alleyway. Platform. Eastbound. Left, eastbound Form Drive.
Be advised, he has ran a couple times tonight.
That's the Ring of Fire. Also Strawberry.
There is an active bolo out for him from earlier.
Left, northbound Crusade Road. Right, southbound entering the Crusade parking structure.
Oh.
Going eastbound. Staying on the first floor. Exiting the parking structure northbound. Left, westbound Crusade Road. Crossing Capitol.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody use that swap spot. That's weird.
Left, southbound Innocent Boulevard.
Not super familiar with that.
Talk to me in the AU time. Talk to me in the AU
westbound
time.
Davis Avenue. Passing Bishop's Chicken. Left, southbound. 22 southbound through the Mega Mall parking lot. Left, southbound alleyway towards Rose and Company. Or eastbound Company Avenue. Left, northbound Woodlands and opposite lane traffic. Left, westbound Carson. That's the Mega Mall. Mega Mall.
That's all uphill. You missed it again.
Sorry, sir. Sorry for letting you down. Oh, we 50'd into a car.
Stay there. Thank you.
Yep.
North Alta.
Hey, I'm secondary now. We are northbound Alta Street.
Thank you for the raid!
Continuing northbound Alta, past the old block towers, coming up on Infinity, left westbound Vespucci. That was a good pet.
Cars everywhere.
Well, I don't know what these locals are doing. We're northbound Peaceful.
We lose them here.
I'm secondary
We
now.
lose them here. We 100% lose them here.
Still northbound Las Lagunas now.
Hey guys, this is Skylar Gray-Quinn. I never drive. In fact, the last time I properly drove was with my wife, So I'm really bad at driving, so we lose some here, Smile.
Oh, I thought Bundy was driving. Oh, you're good.
Northbound lost the
I mean,
Boulevard.
she's honest.
Crossing Spanish. Vehicle is slowing, projecting a left turn. Yep, there it is, a left. Westbound Eclipse, maintaining westbound Gentry.
Is that a classic or a straight up Sultan?
Classic.
Shame what happened to your diary.
I know, I'm pissed.
Left, westbound Vidian.
I'm actually
It was
pissed.
just getting good.
It was just, we were just getting to the good part.
Maintaining what I'm going to call northbound Didion. We're now westbound on North Didion. Slowing right, northbound Milton. Right again, eastbound, Temple Hill Drive.
Maybe go parallel up here. You know, they might skate down a backyard and shit like that. You know.
Okay, coming up on the Vinewood Lake. Excellent murder spot that's very rarely used. I've only responded to one homicide here.
Pier and everything.
There's a cute little pier over here on the left-hand side. We're still eastbound Lake Glenwood Drive.
It's that weird, like, tower. I don't think I've noticed that tower thing, too.
It's like a great spot. It's a really good spot.
The pier, not that little tower.
Eastbound Lake Vinewood Drive, slowing, head-on collision with a local.
Not Skylar.
We Australia them a little bit. We're eastbound Lake Vinewood Drive. Merging eastbound Marlow. Over the top
Stop.
of the Vinewood Bowl, still eastbound Marlow.
This is what we call a crime.
Skylar's trying to, you know, she's doing her best up here. We're eastbound Marlow.
Good time, Skylar. One thing at a time.
Stop, in the name of the law.
Enunciate her name on purpose
Yes,
like that?
yes he does.
Spelled with an A.
Skylar, I like that. All right, we're eastbound Marlow.
Oh my God, no! Okay.
Still eastbound Marlow, right. Southbound, emerging towards Elgin. And southbound Elgin Avenue. Slowing left, eastbound Vinewood Park Drive. Maintaining Vinewood Park Drive southbound, passing the casino new yet old.
Does it have a wheel?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah, it does. I bought a membership to here and then I never went back. We're still southbound.
Oh!
They tried to turn.
That was very kind of rude. Sorry, my bad, guys. It was.
Oh, that was on them. They tried to turn.
Yeah, they shouldn't have brake checked us. That's definitely what happened. That was a brake check.
Yep.
We're
Yep.
eastbound Mirror Park
Yep.
Boulevard. Sorry, we have an Australian driving. I'm gonna need you to project your turns better than that, or else we will accidentally pit you. Southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
I'm not new. What the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell?
Still southbound Mirror Park Boulevard, slowing right westbound Vespucci. She's not new, she's just, you know, the toilets spin different down there.
True.
We're southbound Supply.
I'm a paid actor. Except I'm not getting paid.
Left, southbound Popular. Passing the old Trooper PD, right westbound Capitol.
That was wicked.
I'm seeing things that I thought I would never see right now.
Slowing left southbound Little Bighorn Avenue, approaching Roy Lowenstein, now southbound Roy Lowenstein, home of the barbecue place that calls themselves a gang. We're right westbound Ocean.
Nice.
Right, immediate left, crossing through the Simone Memorial Hospital, coming up on the morgue. Left, immediate right, westbound Innocence. Right, northbound Strawberry.
Oh.
They did a witchcraft. When we did a witchcraft back at them, it was kind of cool, actually. It's like Harry
A
Potter.
rolling gunfight right in front of us.
That's.
Want to break off for that, or?
You go stay on the radio and go see what it is. Okay, it's probably gonna if they go to this. Oh, we're about to find out.
Got gunshots going off.
Right,
Yeah,
see what it
we
is.
should probably break off.
Oh, there's just it's a cowboy. God, you guys take this
We
guy.
just
take
drove
that
by
guy,
in a
take that guy
chase.
right there.
There's somebody
He's
dead.
not dead by the truck.
Yeah, we should probably break for that.
Yeah,
That's more important.
watch
than
channel
anything.
1.
All right, we're gonna go make sure people aren't dying. Good luck to you guys with your crime.
We pass by, there's a gray truck there. Somebody's laying on the ground beside it.
I was doing so well in that pursuit too.
The roundabout, yes.
You're doing pretty good. That wasn't bad. You only kangaroo kicked him one time. Oh, actually, hold on. This is huge. This might be a violent crime on business property. I'm very interested in this. Don't let them get away.
All right, either put your fucking guns away and quit shooting, or die. Those are your options. All right, we're gonna be in pursuit of this vehicle. We're gonna get highly aggressive with this right off the fucking rip. Pits are approved 69 and under. We are southbound Elgin Avenue. I want a third unit on this. Okay, we got our 3 speed. Take it back.
Channel 5.
Northbound back through Vespucci left. Channel 5.
Be advised, anybody else that's here, there is another dead body.
I got
that
my
they
gun
were-
out.
We are.
These guys definitely were shooting.
Yeah, we're southbound Elgin. Yeah, let's get highly aggressive with them off the rip. If you want anything additional, LT, shout it out. Right, southbound tower.
Well, this is you, Skylar. Casey, are you alone?
I'm alone. I was just doing paperwork.
Oh god.
Oh. Northbound Alta.
Oh my.
Let's
Oh my.
keep for now. Okay, I'm gonna need the 2 people with Magneto powers to not be near each other. Stop that.
I'm so sorry.
We have 2 units that break off from the down people, and they need to do evidence. So let's just keep it on this. Things happen. 4v2. I think we got this, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, look, I got 60 bullets. That's enough for me to kill at least 50.
And just keep me or Casey in front, because if something happens, they get the drop on the solo car, and you guys can still do something.
Such a fucked up way to look at it.
Right, I am beside you.
That's a Jeffrey way
Or
to
I'm
look at
behind you.
Once you guys are settled in.
Oh,
wait.
perfect. There you go.
Stucky.
Did you grab both of the down people? One of them was kind of tucked away. Yeah.
Stucky? No Stucky.
Coming down onto the freeway with you.
I'm down here.
Hey, that's not nice.
Oh?
They said, hey, that's not nice. We're eastbound La Porta Freeway transitioning south.
What's the pit speed?
69 and under for pit. Highway will be.
We can have a chase, buddy. It's okay.
That's nice. That's not nice.
What's going on?
Still southbound La Porta Freeway, crossing correct lanes of travel.
What'd you say for the freeway?
Do 80.
I'm going.
Really amazing watching Skylar.
We are still southbound Lower La Porta Freeway, crossing off-road Calais. Northbound Calais. Stand by emerging innocence. Correction, maintaining Calais northbound. Vehicle got faked. Okay, they just put the shit out of an officer car.
Oh my god.
Was it for real or?
Kind of hard to tell.
No, it was. They
felt
broke.
perfect.
No,
It
it
felt
was.
perfect.
As he is.
Swapping.
Get on the freeway. Get on the freeway. Get on the freeway.
I'm trying. Hold on.
Copy.
Oh, yellow.
There's only one EMS in there. 10-7 might be
Swing
self-transport.
left or right.
No, they're not there yet. They're going right.
They're going right.
Oh, copy. It's code 4, sweetheart.
Eastbound, they're going eastbound. Don't see them anymore. They're around the news building.
I've got them. They're in a
Down near Steel Toe and the roundabout.
No, they went the other way. They went the other way. They're down on Del Perro.
Freeway.
I'm gonna quick check the car and then I'll jump in.
Eastbound. Holding right. Integrity Tunnel. Eastbound.
Alright, this thing involves threat to life, so let's bump pit speeds up to 75 off freeway. We'll do 90 on freeway.
Eastbound South Strawberry Avenue, Legion.
Distract me. Am I taking the exit here?
Repeat.
Stolen car,
Sorry.
nothing in
Left,
it.
eastbound.
Jump
Strawberry,
down
Vespucci.
towards Legion.
East Vespucci, passing Mission Road. Repeat pit speed for the city.
75 and under.
Eastbound. Continuing eastbound Vespucci, right, southbound Popular.
For now, there's 3 in there at least. There could have been a 4th sitting in the other seat.
Eastbound. I'm just
Intercept's
walking back to
gonna be over here on
Minnesota,
Innocence.
Williamsburg up here, passing Lamesa, South Popular. We're going into the Cypress Life area, South Popular.
Copy.
Mississippi. Southbound Popular. right, spinning out, they 50 with the wall. Continuing West El Rancho.
Yeah, they're gonna be behind it.
Coming up to the barrio. West El Rancho, merge Dutch London westbound. Continuing westbound, Dutch. Coming up to Maze Bank Arena. Passing Maze Bank, West Dutch.
Alright, I am off of GPS.
Westbound
Gonna
Dutch
go
London
that.
over the bridges towards Calais Avenue.
I'm hugging my knees. I'm hugging my knees.
Yeah, it's a good call.
Wait. Northbound Dutch.
Just full send again?
North Calais. I mean, I'm keeping up with him. I'm soloing my illusion.
Yeah, but
you know.
they're not slowing down. I'm just gonna cut ahead of you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Northbound South Rockford. Passing the Little Soul Drive. Passing, what do you call this? Bob Smith? I don't know. It's a silly PD that I hated. Northbound North Rockford. Left braking, slamming into a wall. Still northbound North Rockford. They tried to turn left. They've now managed to work out how they can turn left. Eastbound Marathon, left southbound Marathon Alley.
Madison Sparks ever asked about me, tell her that I don't.
They're jumping on the brakes. I'm gone. Oh my god.
Where are they? Where are they?
We're at the Colorful Garage. They're trying to shoot me at this point.
Hey, I'm here. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they?
They tried to hop out of me, but I stayed on the gas out of the alley.
Wait, we got one on foot.
One's
He's
running
off
on
at
foot.
Red Desert. I'm staying on the vehicle. Let's fuck that guy.
He's probably gonna try and
Southbound
shoot me
Bay City.
alone here.
No, break off from him. Break off from him. Let's get the two guys in the car. I don't want you solo by that guy.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you guys want to get him right there, if you think you can knock him out, I can keep my distance on the car. Your call at the moment. You got another car there.
Let's pile him in the car. Pile him in the car.
Yeah, all right. Still northbound, passing the garage, maybe going back for their boys. Now there's two in there. This is better odds for us, right? Eastbound Marathon, parallel to the movie lot.
Goddamn. Ow.
Fucking puke yellow.
There were a lot of
Eastbound
trees
Marathon.
there.
Approaching Dorset, right?
Did you
South
believe me if
Dorset.
I told you I haven't hit
Headed down
anything?
Dorset, headed towards City Hall.
Yes. But my
Alright,
armored plating would
South Palomino.
disagree.
I'm actually doing really good driving today.
Headed towards the pagoda, generally slowing, braking right, westbound. San Andreas heading back towards their boy, possibly.
Okay, so here's what's going to happen. That guy's going to open fire on us when we pass by. We're going to disregard that, and we're going to kill the people in this car.
And push through the ambush, baby, right northbound, Movie Star Way, heading back to where his boy was fleeing towards left, westbound, definitely going towards where his boy is. Percent going to his boy.
I got you. Westbound Marathon up left. Southbound Heritage. Left eastbound Heritage. Northbound Movie Star Way.
That confused them.
Trying to get him here.
Right. Marathon eastbound.
She says, give me a second. What?
But no, box them, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Yeah, well, come on, get in there.
They're not getting any fucking seconds.
Yeah, make the box, boys, come on.
I heard something about headaches. I was a bit heavy.
Ah.
West Marathon. I don't know. Continuing West Marathon, left, southbound North Rockford.
I'm trying to wait for them to get a little further away from here because their boys, a little more creepy than that.
You're solo right now. We go to.
Uh-oh. Alright, passing the pagoda, eastbound, Vespucci. Continuing eastbound past the Little Air Drive-In.
Well, you don't happen to have armor on you, do
Still
you?
eastbound and slowing at Vespucci, Calais, right? Slowly, southbound Calais at the construction site.
Okay.
Southbound Calais, passing the construction site, passing Great Plaza, left eastbound Adams Apple. Back to the scene of the crime.
Oh,
What
you got
one do
your
you?
comms. We're eastbound Adams Apple.
Left northbound Elgin.
Left northbound Elgin Avenue. Left westbound Vespucci.
Oh, Grape, do you know what shows up? I think they're about to turn
Continuing
into.
westbound Vespucci. Passing the red garage. Passing the white garage. Passing Senior Buns. Don't care about that place.
Oh, now you're in front of me.
My
Take
God,
it.
okay. We're primary now. Northbound Palomino.
Nobody's having a good day.
Take primary back, Cole, please.
Still northbound Palomino.
Stay right, stay right, stay right. I want to sneak on your end. On your end.
Vespucci and
Stay right, stay right, stay right, stay right. I got it here.
staying right. Westbound Vespucci coming up on Boulevard Del Perro left. Westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Speed, speed, speed.
Still westbound Boulevard Del Perro approaching Bay City and slowing right and 50. Stopping.
Mails out, mails out.
Yeah, there's only one in that car. We're gonna stick on this.
This guy's taking coke.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get mobile.
Yeah, stay mobile, stay mobile. He's going up the stairs.
Please keep the comms on the foot pursuit. We'll stay on this guy in the car, unless you want us to break off for the foot.
He's going on the alleyway. He's gonna be on Cougar.
Watch out, there might be that other, his friend might be there. Be careful.
He's going like east. BCB, stand by.
Lemon, are you listening? Can you get us a unit?
I did not see him come out here.
He was here. Where did he go? I'm confused. Might I go on west? I'm so confused. Where did he go?
Only in Los Santos. You see that?
What the hell?
Alright, call, we're VCB on this
Eastbound,
side.
eastbound Hawick. Ooh, big 50 by
Southbound
Sinister Suite.
Medial. Between southbound Merchant Elge. Right, Swiss, west. Left, south, upper power. FIB, Cole's looking for a pit, couldn't find it.
Alright, Bundy, come pick me up. I don't know where the fuck he went. He just disappeared.
Southbound low power, PDM. Continuing southbound Power Street into the south side. I'm predicting they're going to attempt to block. I don't think they're going to want to swap out of the Sultan. Eastbound Innocence and lose it to an impound. Southbound
Stay
Strawberry.
too close to him for a block.
Yeah. Well, the trick is if he goes in an alleyway, you want to sit as close as possible to his tailgate.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, yeah.
Yeah.
That guy, he really just fucking
gonna take both of us out.
Driver.
You check the dumpsters here?
Yeah, I just
Boulevard.
did.
Left, northbound Popular Street.
Spinning out, I'm gonna get him right here.
Fun.
Big spin out, big spin out. Fuck,
Southbound
spin up
Poplar.
a second time.
Alright,
Got the
westbound
comms,
Innocence.
west Innocence, crossing over the canal, heading towards Little Bighorn. Might
Yeah,
have
because I was
speed.
sticking.
right.
We stuck on this corner right here.
Oh wait, he might be in there. Hold on.
Guns to the
Continue
bar.
left.
This could be an ambush.
The bar? Nah,
Check it.
he's just a Vago. Anyway, westbound Jamestown. Passing through in front of their gang territory. Right. Big skid at Dutch London and the train tracks, Jamestown. He's back on his feet, right, northbound onto Roy Lowenstein by the train tracks.
Got you northeast Roy Lowenstein, crossing
Hey, it's
over
that guy
to
we
the
arrested for
Utrecht.
drugs.
Are you sure? 10-2
10-2,
left,
10-2.
northwest, Carson Avenue, passing the Mega Mall. Left, southwest, Davis Ave. I nearly got taken out by a car. Meaning southwest Strawberry, Davis Ave, northbound Alta. Northbound Alta, passing the recycle center, passing Benny's North Alta,
The bomb pound.
go for the Alta Highway skid,
Fuck, I was told to stay out of here.
braking right eastbound
Send it FIB.
Vespucci, right southbound Power, PDM,
Perhaps say Sheriff's Department if you're in here. Make yourself known.
Stafford Farm Alleys, going up towards the
Right,
dumpster
so you
alley.
can
If they're gonna do a block, this is where they're gonna do it. I'm going around, hold calm.
Oh, dumpsters! Made it. $1 pills,
God
northbound
bless.
Strawberry.
Yeah, I don't know where they're
Got
going.
you again,
Let's go
eastbound
back there, 'cause
Strawberry,
hopefully- now
right,
that two of them are
south,
missing, they
eastbound
might go help,
Innocence,
the last
left,
Yeah,
north
possibly.
eastbound Crusade, passing the medical center, right Capitol East, right south left,
Passy.
alleys. No, I don't have momentum. It's all yours. Left, northbound BCB.
Playing northbound, we're low. Playing left, back in front of the hospital, westbound Davis. Right, northbound on Innocence.
This
At
is
the
interesting.
morgue. Or westbound, I guess.
So Madison
Left,
Sparks
southbound,
is on Steam.
Strawberry.
But the bot
Past
that
the
comes back to
Double
this
Hill
is
Forum Drive,
Logan Reaper,
westbound.
Vargo,
Going through the loop.
Wolf Haley, the
Farm
Q Boys
West.
Club, John Hart, unsure who that is, and Vanessa DuPont.
Right, northwest, Carson Avenue.
Weird.
North Alta, Benny.
John Hart is a Vargo's member.
311, how can I help you?
Right, Cherry Callow West, correction east, coming up to PDM. Right, southbound, Power Street, lower. Back into the south side on the freeway. Right, Innocence West.
At the FIB building?
Left, southeast, Carson Avenue.
Oh my god, that cannot happen. Alright, I'll get a unit over
What's
there
your
as soon as I can.
status, Bundy?
Bye-bye.
We're from King, we're UTL on this guy, we're gonna rejoin Rio since there's two outstanding.
Southeast Carson Ave, passing the barrio. They've got their foot up on the gas, they're flipping it.
Since that
Head
thing's
towards Mirror
one...
Park.
Since that's a one-time document consultant, do you want us to grab a Buffalo now, or... That's not getting away. You deal with the problem with the pits right now is he's going fast enough where I don't want to send him in a stratosphere and blow him up. Gotcha. Okay. He's not good enough to get away from us.
EMS from dispatch.
Westbound shop. Right, northbound Signal
I just said
Street.
EMS from dispatch.
Oh, that should have been a bed.
Yeah, northbound Signal Bridge. Coming up
That's
towards the
okay.
barrio, left, touch
We have
London.
an ambulance needed at the FIB
North
building
westbound.
whenever you're available.
At this point, it's been so long, Casey, it's been an honor, because I think there's only one way this ends for us.
Absolutely, sweetheart. Thank you.
Two ways, highway blast or kill us.
Oh, there's only one way I say it's been an honor.
God bless.
Big 50, oh, big 50 on the skid.
Jesus.
Both here.
Alright, we're on Davis Avenue. So northeastbound merge, northbound Alta, passing the skate park and scrap yard.
He's looping in the same area, but he's going so fucking fast.
Probably gonna need to bump that pit speed from 75 to 80.
Yeah, 80. Yeah, let's do that.
Left.
Let's send this to channel 2.
Vespucci.
I'll monitor, and if we get another unit, I'll let you know.
Vespucci.
Absolutely.
Right, northbound. Palomino Ave. Much Evangelical. Left, northwest,
Big 50.
Sunset Drive. Still mobile.
Kira's got Kojak and she's tertiary, so
Yeah,
we
he's
should probably
sticking to
swap
the
if...
big roads right now.
Yeah.
But I'll give some stop stick.
Kira!
Boulevard Del Paraguay.
We're gonna, because you have Kojak with you and they're probably gonna shoot, we're gonna swap with you. We'll go Tersh if you wanna go parallel. If you wanna go parallel.
West
Boulevard copy. I've just been paralleling this whole time.
Yeah, Ava.
Right, North face the incline down to the
got it.
freeway. Cole's getting up in their grill right now. Cole's right on them. He's drafting them northbound and grid. They're going for the highway blast, maybe. No, right at Cook Boulevard, eastbound. Going back towards the cemetery.
You turn there and face
Send it.
eastbound. He's gonna pass. You get some speed.
Eastbound.
They didn't say. I'm
Good speed,
thinking
good
the
speed, good
lobby.
speed.
So.
Yeah, I'm on the line right now. Oh, you've got it.
You
Hold
scared
it.
him. Good. No, it's good.
Yeah,
Good.
eastbound. That's right.
Slow him down on that turn. I can catch up. Get perfect. Oh, here we go. Come on.
Get him. Yeah, pit successful on East Boulevard Del Para. They're still mobile though. Get up in them. Missed it. Left, northbound, Morningwood.
You know, hearing Casey shout "Get up in them" is not something I wanted.
That's.
I did not. want
I'm
that.
so glad I'm not on channel 5 right now.
Boulevard. Pit successful. They're kind of into a U-turn.
Oh!
10-9 sweetheart.
Oh, they're going all over the place.
Roofs are out of position there. It's facing westbound.
There's a 1080 going on, a Sammy Shark
Sure, y'all,
Bait
I'm holding
with
off.
one other
Continuing
person.
westbound, what's your clip?
We've got an FIB unit with PD right now because we're short on
Left
units.
towards
They're
Bay
just,
City,
they're there
same
until we
direction,
can get another
southbound.
unit and then they're going to break off.
Is everyone like against Savagos? What is happening?
That might be a bug on there. That might have been intentional. Check there's a bug on there. He turned into me and I saw yellow in the driver's seat.
We're going north. Eastbound Marathon.
Get back there, Casey. Whoever got hit.
Yeah, he fled. I was shooting him. It was a Vago confirmed.
All right. You see that Mesa? He definitely tried to hit me.
Him.
So
If you go back, shoot him.
Westbound at Boulevard Del Perro.
Yeah, don't shoot him from the car. Again, throw him, shoot him if he starts to be a problem. Otherwise, you can hit the shit out of that guy.
I'm getting
City
told
Avenue,
that
Bay City.
you guys need to break off this chase.
I'm not gonna be nice
Us?
anymore to this. I'm gonna bump it up to 90
Huh?
here.
Yeah,
No, I'm on channel 2.
Head on. Get that car
That
stopped.
was ridiculous.
Yeah, just break off.
We're going back onto West Eclipse, eastbound. U-turn. We're going on the freeway.
No, they don't believe in that. Oh god, I'm over here. Hello.
Do you guys need people for this chase?
Eastbound West Eclipse.
Alright.
Yeah,
guys are going
I'm
around.
being told on channel 1 that you guys just need to break off because we need to make sure we have available units for anything else that's coming up.
Continuing right, southbound Bay City.
Copy that. I cannot hear Metzger on the radio, I swear to God.
Get it.
Right,
I couldn't even hear him when nobody was talking.
Crossing Marathon, crossing Red Desert, approaching Sandcastle Way.
Ah,
VCB, take it. What the fuck was that? What?
Yeah. All right, stay on it.
Eastbound
Bundy, go on channel 1.
I've got
Get us
the
every
Mesa in
unit.
front of me.
Oh.
Mesa passed. I missed the Mesa.
Shoot that! On God, shoot it! On God, shoot it!
Yeah.
Mesa
Yeah,
up.
I'm out.
Continuing east for Spoochie.
Hey, do me a favor. Just set me down over here real quick.
If
I'll get you every
Okay.
unit.
right, southbound Power.
Now what?
Passing PDS.
Now what?
Just go get the car real quick. Just go get the car.
Me again because they seem alert. Down on the south side, Innocence. West, left, southbound Costin.
Radio check.
Yeah, southeastbound Costin Avenue. Right. Westbound Strawberry.
Where did he go?
Arena. Right. Alleyways near Forum and stuff. Going to the baseball field. It's got a BMX here. Going through the baseball field, heading northbound. Passing all the stuffs. Coming out, then spins it. Passing Glass Heroes northbound.
Hello?
Ultra.
He's there.
For a pickup,
I don't know what
missed
he's
it. They're going
doing,
Pork Palace,
but-
sorry, the Pork Alleyways left southbound, back out towards Innocence, left eastbound Innocence.
We want to go to
Eastbound
admin.
Innocence.
We'll just.
Here's someone's attached.
Motor 1.
Did you guys VCB of that Gray Mesa? Oh.
No, never mind. It's a different Mesa. It's a lifted one. Disregard.
Copy. The
They're
Gray
still
Mesa
going
was last
eastbound.
seen around Benny's.
Yeah, it was like a gunmetal light gray. They're going towards the
Do we have-
barrier with the
do we have
salt
any
right
of the
now.
vehicles?
Southwest Jamestown.
Yeah, keep it.
I guess he's
Right,
code
northwest Carson Ave.
We shooting
I
the
don't-
Sultan too?
No, just the Mesa. Just the Mesa. If you see it, high aggression on the Sultan, even higher aggression on the Mesa if you can't shoot it.
Feel free to pass on my right if you got speeds on me.
Also on your right.
City needs me. Do we go?
Primary doubles.
Negative. They're gonna. I think they're gonna do this highway jump. Negative.
What the hell?
And right,
I'm over
eastbound
here.
Vespucci Boulevard.
I was behind the wall slightly.
Can you go
It's
for
here.
medical?
They tried to ram again. I'm getting out and shooting it.
Anyway, southbound Palo.
I think that man tried to kill me with a car.
I think he tried to do that, yeah.
It heads towards Elgin. I got it. It's currently southbound Elgin.
Northbound Strawberry.
What's he
That's right.
doing?
Keep comes in assaults in.
Where it hurted? Where are you bleeding? Are you leaking?
In my body.
Are you leaking?
I'm leaking a little bit.
Oh.
I think most of the
that is
leaking's
not.
on the
No,
inside.
no, no.
Lennon?
Don't rob me. Leave my things alone.
Lennon, I get it. He's your husband, and you know. I get it.
The plate.
But please. There's a time
Sultan's
and place.
northbound Alta.
I knew it
The
was
plate
you.
we want in the master is 357. It ends in 357. If you get that, shoot that.
I don't even know.
If I got it, I just can't seem to get ahead of it right now.
That's all
Stand
good. Sultan's going eastbound San Andreas,
Casey, stop talking,
lower.
please.
Right, southbound Alta.
EMS?
Yeah.
Can I get a 52 on Bay City for Bundy? He's leaking. And his
Copy
wife
that.
just tried to. His wife just robbed him and ran away.
Based.
All the tires
Are you
on
dying?
the base set.
Are
PTM,
you?
we got 2 units here.
No.
Fuck him up, fuck him up, shoot that guy.
Great.
All comes
Ace
in that
is
action. Sultan's been hit.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Sultan nearly blew itself up.
Kojak's there. Uh-oh. What's the status on the Alpha? There's like no. Okay. I'm so confused.
10:05.
I'm so confused.
I'm taking the 13 Alpha
Okay, Kira-
somewhere else
Kira and
because
Kojak
we're in
are
the
good.
middle of the open.
You're 476.
Kara, I'm behind you.
Well, I'm still in the Sultan.
He's leaking.
my fucking vehicle's disabled from those assholes.
Stop
I'm trying
leaking.
to try to get in someone's car when they're passing by. I'm gonna see if the Mesa drives westbound towards me and I'm gonna kill him.
I'm gonna hold on to the Sultan because the Alpha sound.
got ejectocitoed out of my
I
car.
turned and went north on Alta Street, but I couldn't tell.
Well, why?
Because a man thought it would be a good idea to get into a head-on collision while he was going 80 and I was going 100. He thought that was smart.
That's
Yeah, okay, Ollie, break off and go to Casey, help him with that.
Northwest San Andreas, Sultan
left leg
Classic,
on,
high
left leg
aggression,
right,
90 below pits.
Because
The Light Invader left Boulevard Del Perro westbound. They 50.
I would really love
oh,
the State v.
it's on a
Harris
U-turn.
case law. I think that would be a really
They're
good one.
southbound on Movie Star West.
I think that's a really good case law that we should
Got a Grand
enforce.
SUV trying to take me out Vargo's flag. Get me some
yes,
units here and
I know
available.
my case.
I'm on the way, almost there.
Yeah.
What is that?
Oh, they're trying to pit me now. I'm
It's
being
basically
shot
like-
at. 78. Grand color SUV is shooting
it's-
at me.
it's
We're
basically-
gonna
From the
find
car?
Sultan
Bundy, are you-
Classic.
what
Yeah,
are we-
from
what
the
are you-
car.
what are we
Grand
doing?
SUV shooting at me.
You're getting treated. I'm here.
I'm sticking to this freaking Sultan, alright? I'm glued to him. We're continuing westbound Red Desert. Gray SUV. Last seen around Movie Star Way, eastbound.
The gray SUV northbound.
Yeah, light that guy up. It should have a Vargas flag on. The
buddy.
Sultan Classic is
Buddy,
going
your
eastbound
leg is
Boulevard Del
right
Perro.
fucked, and we have no doctors. So
Oh, that's.
I
I love that.
The city needs
I need
us.
you. I need you to grit your teeth
Okay, all right.
now.
Smoking additionals on my
Oh, that wasn't so bad.
Sultan Classic's rolling back
That-
up to you. Gray
Sure.
SUV shooting at me again as I go by.
Okay.
I'm 50.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
If not,
Be advised, I believe it was that SUV and not the Mesa that shot at him.
Okay.
They both would buy at the same time. I couldn't tell which one.
down.
Officers
I
down,
am
last seen
going
westbound,
to
eastbound San
scream
Andreas.
very loudly.
Stay
and
on him,
then
Ollie, stay on the
get a
Casey,
bunch
stay on
of
Casey.
saline, and then I will stage for the holy shit show that is just
Yeah,
happening.
yeah. This is
Read
gonna be
the
bad.
comms,
This
they
is
got
gonna be bad.
Ollie
I'm
on
gonna grab
the
my gun.
13.
You do that.
I don't see him.
Can you not run?
No, I can. I'm just choosing not to.
Okay.
Am I driving or are you driving?
Ollie, you alright?
I'll drive.
Okay, I don't know where your wife went. She robbed you and then left.
If Malarkey doesn't find him
I
in a
don't
few
know.
seconds here,
I
we're
don't know
gonna
where
break
she
off
went
to you.
either. She's not.
She's up ahead.
She have a
She's not-
headache?
No, she's like up ahead.
Oh, I don't have a blip for her.
I've completely got no visual. I lost him after the turn.
You're
Hey,
gonna
alright,
have to
get
tell
to
me
the
how
I think she's in the bush. Do I come
Bundy or Skylar, you go with Bundy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, Kira, are you good with your 13? At the
Lennon?
Kira.
Get in the
Oh
car.
yeah, Kira, okay, good.
Don't
Alright,
look at me.
secure both of the 13 scenes. Let's get as much evidence as we can. We just don't have enough fucking units for dive bomber
swap
kamikaze.
seats. Go in the front and then swap.
Whiskey 8's out of court. I'm
Not
going to
you,
grab
Bundy,
evidence from
not
where
you, not you, Bundy.
the motor was shot down.
Yeah, well, I'll get evidence over at Movie Star where Casey went down.
What are the target vehicles that I'm looking out for?
Oh God.
Yellow Sultan Classic and then the dark gray SUV.
If you see a Mesa with no wheels with a Vago in it, shoot him.
Okay.
Wait, do we have EMS?
We have one EMS.
I'm on Freak.
I'm assuming Bundy's been looked at, and then motor, a PDM.
I was going to self-transport. I didn't know we had EMS. EMS, do you want to come to PDM?
That was crazy.
Okay, and then EMS, we have one on Movie Star Way, west of the Richard Majestic building.
Okay.
Take evidence here at Movie Star.
Is either of the alphas extremely critical?
Everyone's shot right now. Just go to the closest.
10-4, going to PDM.
I'm gonna be real. I don't even know what to do. I don't know what to do when somebody drives a vehicle head first into me.
Yeah.
Collect evidence on KC scene then?
I got it. Keep your gun out.
I'm
Oh,
also unsure on how to proceed.
Let's go to that 16. No, let's stick here. We'll do security.
We have evidence going on at Park. I believe that's you, Amelia, right?
If you mean PDM, yeah, that's me.
Yeah, I think that's the Park went down, and then Bundy's just got fucking droned. So
Yeah, there's no evidence on mine because they fucking kamikaze into me.
Yeah. Oh.
What were you gonna say before? You were like, "Oh, we shouldn't talk about that right now."
I don't remember.
Damn it.
EMSPD.
EMS is over at PDM. There's only one EMS available.
Our guys critical. We're taking them up to Eclipse right now.
Can I get one more unit if available? EMS over is to advising the PDM? self-transport.
Alright, that's what we're doing.
We don't have any units right now. I need security on me. Everyone else is literally in this scene or shot.
As soon as we're done with this scene, Amelia, I will break off and go to you.
If I've got people slow rolling PDM.
Dude, that car was going so fast, and we were going
Looks
so
like all
fast that I
of
was
the
so
vehicles.
confused for like about 2 seconds on like why we had fallen out of the car.
And
Like,
northbound level power.
I was very confused.
I'm with you, Amelia. I got the K9 protecting them in the alley.
I think that's everything from this intersection on Heritage, and then I'm just gonna run back. Unfortunately, they were all in cars shooting, so a lot of projectiles, casings are kind of everywhere.
You want me to drive?
In cars
I shot
or
for Marathon.
No, I'm okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be tricky to get any evidence, unfortunately.
We should probably go get more vests.
Yeah.
The only projectiles we're gonna find are inside of our cars. Otherwise, they got shot up into the air. Casings are in the cars.
Hospital is clear.
Guys, I really need to work on this fucking narrative debrief. And I just like don't have it in me to do it. He's sitting needs me.
I take it we're done at PDM.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're good. I'm going to the hospitals, y'all.
So do we have any 95s, or do we just have officers who got driven into a shop?
Just officers as far as you know.
Copy.
I'm gonna go get us vests.
Yeah, I also need a vest.
Alright, if this is the shit we're going to be dealing with, I'm taking the handcuffs off as far as the Vagos are concerned. We're authorized minimum 4 calls on all fucking Vagos-related calls, 5 if it's something involving violence. They want to play fuck around and find out. They want to do this World War II kamikaze bullshit. We'll fucking kill them.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
He's pissed. He's actually pissed.
I tried to get hold of the doctor, but they're not answering their phone.
Time to take down the Virgos. Ow.
Oh god. Still for 1 second. Oh god. Oh my god.
Alright, Whiskey 8, Kira has my evidence, I'm going back to court.
Oh god. I don't know what to do. You're literally being released, you moron woman. Right. One at a time, bro.
I just saw it. Can you clip it from my perspective? Yeah, we're going like 112.
I'm back on radio, sorry.
Howdy.
Yeah, both these vehicles on Movie Star were really fucked up. I was able to fix one.
You want me to provide Overwatch for you, or?
No, I'm good. I got one to work. I'll get the other one to work. We're gonna need a couple people to move cars, or if you want to help me, actually, Malarkey, you can just meet me at the hospital.
Yeah.
Take me back for that one, and then mine is just damaged, which I can get repaired, but...
Okay.
Wait for
Here, come
everything
scoop
to
me up.
finish. You at? Oh,
Joe, thank you for the raid. What the hell? What the hell? That was crazy. Raid.
This is Lynn and Bundy. How can I help you?
Oh, our POV is very different. Okay, I see. All right, that's why I was confused because my okay, I get it.
Yeah. 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 Just call me. Yep. All right.
Our POVs are very different, but
Alright.
like, I see what happened. Now I get it. That's why I was confused because I was like,
Alright, thank you.
I thought it was a local, but that was not a local.
I have it. I swear. Bye.
Hmm. So I'm thinking if we find anything in Tito's house, I'm gonna push it to the DA's office and we're gonna seize his house. Smile.
Yeah, no, I think that's a good call.
Yep.
Let's go Benny's this thing and get gas real quick before the next series of shit pops off. Hey, Kira. No, the SUV, the Mesa drove head on into me at 80 miles an hour. Yeah.
We were going faster than that.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, we were spread very thin at the time, so. Yeah, I think right. Okay. Yeah, there was no evidence to grab because the Mesa was, again, the
Skylar, no.
Click the button. Do it.
I don't even think that I hit anything.
Oh, fuck me. That's hilarious.
Literally just fixed this fucking car.
Leaving. I'm leaving. I give up. I quit. No, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Bye. I'm out of here. I'm gone. I give up. I give up.
You should come, Alta Street.
Radio check.
Nah, I did not. What the fuck? Okay. Okay,
Radio check.
Oh my god, they made me over the phone. That's crazy.
Radio check. Channel 1. Hello. Is nobody on channel 1? What the heck?
What?
There's a lot of wrap up on Channel 5 and also court cases.
I guess you're going back to prison.
Alright, I'm gonna go head to those Bravos then, I guess. Since it doesn't look like anybody else is.
Copy, thank you. I'm gonna try and get them off the road. Stay in the car, sweetheart. Bundy!
Yep.
I got you. I got you, man. Oh my god.
That's basically
we
what
have
happened
EMS
last
around the
time.
Bravos
It just
as well.
nothing was near it and it just blew up. Basically the same thing.
Is that what happened to you guys? Oh my god.
I think the Vagos blew up that gas station.
Ah.
I got you.
Oh. Wait. That was my last little spurt? Are you kidding me? That sucks. Hi, Skylar. Are you suffering from any neck and or back pain?
No.
Who's driving?
Bundy? Bundy was driving? Just want to make everyone very known of
Hi.
that.
Yeah, I was driving, and then you just started kicking out of the side of the car, I guess.
That's crazy. That's actually insane.
Alrighty, is everybody here conscious?
Wish I wasn't. Wish I wasn't.
Oh my god.
Alrighty. Is everybody here breathing?
Yeah.
I guess so.
Is everybody here feeling like
Is there still a 78
it's
situation?
easy to breathe and not difficult to breathe?
I don't know. I just know there's a couple of Bravos and
Skylar?
literally nobody's on channel 1.
For me, second degree burns.
Copy, just
looks
331.
I'm triaging, Skylar. Stop it.
Because Skylar is... I don't know what the hell.
Skylar, I will turn that into an alpha if you don't knock it off.
I'm taking your button. I'm taking your button.
Yeah, me too.
I'll make it so he doesn't have to treat you.
Yeah, I'll send you. And can you guys
Tommy.
bring it up too?
Hi.
You come here real
Okay,
quick.
1022 to 31s.
Alright, fine.
I'll take a look.
Let's have a look. You
no,
have
I'll me away from you guys. This is not good.
some pretty nasty burns on your arms. Let's gauge what kind of degree. Jeez, these are extremely superficial. You're a big baby, aren't you?
What?
Yeah, let's get you some aloe vera.
I don't know. She Bravo.
I
Lennon
took your
Bravo.
button.
Well, Lennon
They're talking to me on channel 69.
There's so many Bravos. I'm on the way.
Am I gonna die?
We're all gonna die, Skylar.
Skylar is scared.
Yeah, I got a tow coming for their car. And...
Alright, let me get you
No.
aloe vera, and we'll just wrap you up. Let's see if you've got any shrapnel lodged
I'm gonna
in
start
you.
leaving you at
Not
home when we have to
screaming
get
at me.
gas. You're getting dropped off at the police station for gas visits.
Tommy.
Hi.
That's the first time it's happened. You can't blame this on me. I'm pretty
Your
sure a
father
Vago
threw
did
me at a
that.
gas pump.
This is no. I think you joined the Vagos. I think you're part of the Vagos C team.
That's crazy. Absolutely. After the shit they just did, absolutely not.
Probably gonna drive a car head first into me next.
Mom and Dad are fighting while I'm trying to treat.
I'm not fighting. What? What?
Excuse
What?
me.
Oh my god. You've just killed me.
God.
You've actually just fucking murdered me.
Sick can of worms you just opened,
It's
man.
great. I'm just, you know what? I can't crawl away.
I can see her ranging over
I
the
can't.
bat. I can see her ranging over the bat.
I'm leaving.
You need
That's
to
it.
fix
I'm
this.
leaving.
You need to fucking fix this.
You're taking me with you, apparently.
I'm leaving. I'm running away.
hello.
I'm running away.
Hey,
I'm
Dad.
running away. I'm running away into a truck. I'm running away.
Hi.
Is that Dallas?
Yes, ma'am.
I will force self-transport you,
Mom,
Mom,
stop.
if you don't knock it off.
My husband threw me into a gas pump, Dallas.
No, I
my
did
God,
not.
Do you want to press charges?
There's not a gas pump here. One over there.
Yes.
Yeah, we
Yes?
slowly
Okay.
rolled through.
No, the
No?
one over there. No pressing charges.
Oh,
Guys,
okay.
I have a very important positive announcement. We now have a doctor.
Oh, that's good. I do like her being a doctor.
That poor soul.
For Indy.
He really was nowhere near it. That's so funny.
All right, let's go traumatize her.
Tommy! What?
District Channel 1.
All right, Echo 21276 to EMT with 347s. Hey, Indy, I'm bringing you 3 crispy nuggets.
Thank you so much.
They're all conscious and stable.
Uh-oh.
But they are bickering. Yeah, and if you have any family counseling books, that would also be good.
I don't need family counseling. I just need the Vagos to stop driving headfirst into me and blowing up gas tanks.
Is that a bumper or is that something?
That is me!
That's a bumper.
She's a bumper.
I'm a bumper.
No, it was on the road. Oh, my check engine light is on.
Oh God!
Right.
Now this thing's taken a lot. See, it's been non-stop since I've
Oh
come
yeah, I
in
feel like
here.
it takes a lot to break down one of these ambulances.
I would
Oh,
say,
absolutely.
I think so too. I know so actually. I was EMS. I can say that. I can say
I was
So
a
was I,
doctor.
and I agree.
My condolences to both of you. What? I swear I locked this.
I'm tripping.
299, 23 Grapeview Main Street.
Bundy and Bundy, you need to tell your PD to lock the doors when they come in.
I'm not a supervisor.
Yet.
Due to
I'm a bumper.
due to the bumper, I need to just
Help me. Thank you.
Bundy?
Yeah.
No, other Bundy.
Dispatch
She's
Motor
right there.
1, 10-7
I
for
don't
ammo
see her.
restock.
Doctor, can I get your help with transporting 47s from the garage? At the valet. Hello, goodbye.
If I lay here.
Hello again.
This is not the song I wanted.
Sometime.
Those 31s in Grapeseed are gonna be good for.
Okay. Here we go.
Alright, so important question.
Yeah.
Who's the crispiest of the chicken nuggets?
I'm not a chicken nugget.
So
Alright,
Skylar
not a
has
chicken
first
nugget.
first
Okay.
degree on her arms,
Okay.
and that's all I could really gauge. They started arguing, so I wanted to get them up.
Gotcha.
I think we all agree that the Vagos did this now.
Yeah.
Congrats, you get treated first.
Huzzah.
Oh.
Alright, looks like you got a couple of second-degree burns here, but I'm not seeing any blistering.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Let's get it all cleaned up, and we're just gonna get a little cool compress on there, okay? And then we're gonna get some burn cream and all that kind of good stuff going for you. Hopefully help you feel a little better.
Hey guys, who's ready for gang-related shooting part whatever?
Lima 9.
Remember, high aggression on those guys because of what they just fucking did. I haven't even fixed all the fucking cars from the last pursuit yet.
How?
Stage up at the Strawberry Clothing Store.
Okay?
Thank you.
Whiskey 9976.
Really Pop 19.
So I heard y'all were arguing. What's
What's else
going
70s,
on? What's the
71 in
drama?
route?
What's the tea?
My husband threw me into a gas pump.
No,
What
that was
the
the
hell?
Vagos.
If you have a gun and a radio, get down to the
We
bar.
were driving
I'm sick of this
beside a
shit.
gas pump
I'm
that the
coming,
Vagos
76.
set to
Guys,
detonate
we
because
meet
they
up.
don't value
It's a
human
high-speed
life.
Hits, everything. Any Vago.
Strawberry Clothing
Yeah.
Store.
Yeah.
They're terrorists.
Ranger
Kamikaze terrorists.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about their war going on down there.
You have what?
Had to treat a lot of them.
I'm not on that channel. I haven't had a chance to swap channels because I've spent the last hour on my goddamn
I need
back!
ammo. Hold on. Did you not get ammo?
I'm sorry. I'm
Alright.
calm. Everything's fine.
Let's get you comfortable, and then we can.
Judge 12 stage, popular. Waiting for rolling.
Someone just said if you have a gun and a radio, get down to the barrio.
Copy.
I have both of those things.
Green Segoy
I have
crashed out.
I have
People
some light
crawling.
burns, but I was also in a car accident because of a kamikaze Vagos, so...
Yeah.
Whiskey
I did
34
get
is
him
gonna
some
check
I
the
got him
surrounding
some
area.
substance O.
Copy that. We have one individual crawling in the middle of the
That shit
road
was
right
real
now.
good.
Yeah.
You have somebody
That
running
radio's gonna
across
need to
the
be seen
street.
to. Let's get you
Gonna
comfy
be
as
pain.
well. before you get
Okay.
treated.
Alright.
What's your 20 minutes of runner?
No, got out.
There's the taco truck, Dallas. I'm with her.
Got my
Okay.
with you.
Get on the roofs in the barrio.
Yeah, so there was this Vagos in a Mesa,
Stay
and
with
they
that
were
thought. I'm
going
gonna
like
go to
60,
the main
and we were going like
area.
112, and they thought, you know what's a good idea? Driving
Fire
head
three,
first into a
on
moving
Tombstone.
vehicle. And then I ejected out of
Let's
the car,
campus
and
the
it did
barrio.
not
Let's
feel
look
good.
around, see if there's any other victims down.
Yeah, I bet.
I'm gonna stay with this one
Alright, I'm just
95
gonna
that I've
numb you
got.
up a little bit so I can get some of these little glasses and shrapnel bits out of you.
Okay.
Yep. Which
You will
I'm sure
feel it,
you
you
know,
just
couldn't
release them.
hurt worse than the entrance of it, but I mean, still, we do try to be
There's some
humane.
bud spatter by this,
Alright guys, we're
hotel.
in.
Fail. But fail north, a little bit corner. Good on units.
assailant.
High and white. Positive GSR.
Alright.
Copy that.
Alright, I'm just gonna check
Be
these
careful,
out.
they
I'm mobile
mean
on you,
violence
Park
is
in
up.
I'm
Dallas.
just gonna see if any of these need any stitches, or if it's possible for me to just kind of bandage you up a little bit and then
195.
treat your burns.
Good shit.
Good work.
Do we have anyone collecting evidence? Well, Lima 29 can collect evidence then.
Copy that.
Alright, and good news, it's not looking like there's any
Lots
kind
of blood and lots of
massive
casings
lacerations
kind of right where the
going
car
on.
crashed down the
That's
mural.
good.
Probably just use some skin glue
Brock's
and
gonna
get you
take
back up
pictures.
there.
Oh, hell yeah.
You're able to
I
cover
have
me
gang
while I check
members
my
to kill.
95. I'm using it like a survey.
What the hell?
Hell.
Not you. You're MC members. You should be offended by even being called a gang member. The fact that you identify with that is insulting to yourself.
I was just saying that as a general. What the hell?
I can't believe you want to murder people.
I'm gonna murder the Vagos.
Oh, that's
I know.
fair.
I'm gonna say. I'll just say it out loud. I'm murdering the Vagos.
Barrio.
Valid.
Is this initiation?
This is initiation.
Which one do you want to murder most?
Whichever one drove a car headfirst into me while they were going 80 and I was going 112. That's the one I want to kill the most, but I don't know who they are.
That's valid. You know, yeah, that's very valid.
My war condition is that Tito Tinker surrenders that fucker to me.
I hate everything.
Get him.
Dumpsters
Right,
too, all
I'm
around
gonna
that
go
truck.
stage for
Make sure
whatever
nothing
the
got dumped
shit
into
show
there.
currently happening.
Yeah, that's a good
Can I get
idea.
surprise ice pack?
You could also get a surprise.
Rock, I'm sticking with you while you
Got your
collect.
burns all
It's not a
ready to
surprise if
go.
you ask
Got
for
your
it.
lacerations all glued.
always a
I believe you're ready to
surprise.
get out there, sir.
All right, thank you.
No worries. Hi, Skylar. Where you?
Let me just go ahead and use more of my vest plating.
Hey, I just got burns on my arm. I think they're first degree. Wait, does this
That's
mean the
also
VQ are
70
also
where
going
you
to
need
war
me.
with the Vargos? Wait, does this mean?
I need to let
What's
the girls
area?
know.
See if you see anything suspicious. Check out
I want
dumpsters and
another
whatnot.
tea. Spill.
Hold on, what?
Spill the tea.
Check the dumpsters at the taco shop.
Four-sided war for the Vagos? What?
Looks like one of our people got shot was Wolf Haley, so this might be the CBC coming down.
It's a
Yeah, he
joke,
just
guys.
got
It's okay.
shot
Your,
at
your
by the
ears don't.
Vargos, like,
I'm
30
kidding.
minutes
I'm
ago.
kidding.
A couple days ago, I saw CBC with the Royal
No, I heard
Awesome.
BQ going to war with the Vagos. That's what I heard. Spreading it everywhere.
Just as a general note for all my
tag it up,
Krispies,
put the
try to
note,
take in
make
more
sure that
fluids
that's all
today,
documented.
okay?
Bring him
You
in.
lost
He's
quite a bit.
definitely try to get him on this one. First time we had to let him go. Let's see if we can stick it on this one.
You know,
And make sure we're
juices,
checking radio
water.
channels and documenting keys
Try to
and all
limit
that.
caffeine if you can, and alcohol. Those are dehydrants.
They were using radio channel 100.69 earlier.
God
Alrighty,
bless.
got all your
This boy's
burns
a
wrapped
rental,
up.
the Wolf Haley as
Thank
well.
you. We need a car.
No worries.
We need a car. I have a
do need a
gun.
car.
Okay.
I have a gun.
I have a gun and a
I
dream.
don't.
Needs assistance.
I'm gonna go downstairs. We'll see if there's any police
Strays?
vehicles down here.
GSR test that guy if he hasn't been already, Stevens.
Doing it right now. He's negative.
4.
Yeah, and then 923, where do you guys need me?
Just canvass the area. See if you see anyone running around.
What if we
Look
took
for
an
any
ambulance?
loose blood trails, and if
These
you
are
find
all
one,
in
follow
use.
What if we took an ambulance?
Affirm.
It's like the crawl away.
Hey, so me and Skylar were abandoned at the hospital, so we have guns, but we can't make it down there to kill people.
I was told I have to be down here because I have a gun and a radio.
If EMS lets
I
us,
got
we
you
can
guys.
take
I
an
got
ambulance.
you guys.
If EMS lets
I got you guys. I have what I think might have been Bundy's car. I don't know.
No, that car exploded.
Okay, well I got a police car, and Bundy's a policeman, right?
True. I am a policeman. I do that.
You can take it. It's a supervisor car, but that'll be fine.
Okay.
What's up, sweetheart?
It's okay because the LSPD doesn't have any
How's that work?
supervisors.
Right.
Looks
Oh,
like
I
all the
forgot
ones
that
the
other
main
one.
barrios collected. Checking for like blood trails and like any areas we
Other
missed.
side.
Uh-huh.
I'll scooch over. It's okay.
I'm gonna leave myself off
just
at
use your PD
MRPD,
call
and you
sign.
guys take this.
Thank God I don't.
I just finished fixing all the fucking
As
cars
long
from the
as you're
Vago
signed in as
bullshit.
dispatch, you can use your PD call
on the
sign.
south side. I freaking hate that. Just all the gunshots like all the time. Ugh. Gross.
Okay, this
Yeah,
car
you
needs
need to sign
gas,
in
but
as
I'm gonna
dispatch
request that
if
you
you're
drop
doing that.
Skylar
But-
off a block away.
Yeah, because you're a reserve.
Well, I'm dropping
I just
myself
have the
off at
reserves,
MRPD because I
use
just
their
had to
PD
repair
call
3
sign.
cars.
I think Bundy is crushing out.
So I got to break off and go back to mission room.
Alright,
Make sure they're all settled.
Bye-bye.
Don't worry, I'll hot drop myself.
It's convenient.
I got blood right at the door where this yellow Savoy is.
Take it. You get casings or projectiles next to it, near it. Like you can sell gang related with that.
Hot drop.
Wait,
Not
what?
casings or anything.
Wait, 10-9. Eddie, what'd you say?
When is your...
We have
don't you
blood
have a
at
meeting?
the door of an apartment.
I'm sure
I
Jeff
would
will
say
call
that's
me. He said-
exigency.
I don't know what time that's supposed to be. He just said
It's a
around
single-
this time.
It's a single splat of blood.
There's
No
blood leading
casing
into it.
projectile near it. No.
Get out of the car.
Just One
no,
single
it's one
blood.
splat of blood outside the door.
Okay.
Yeah, no. They say down under, no, yeah. Or yeah, no, whichever means no.
Wait, are you saying yes? Go in? Wait, are you saying?
Yeah,
No, yeah.
Nar.
Nar.
What if I kicked it?
I'm saying no.
What if
You're
I?
not.
What if I?
Okay, roll EMS in. It should be code 4. Let's make sure this guy's not bleeding and dying over here.
Copy that.
Do we have a triage point set up?
It's right where you are. We're coming on you.
Okay.
Get out the car. The group chat looks like I can show you. It's nothing interesting.
Dumpsters to the north are all clear.
I found a gun in a dumpster. I'm gonna grab it.
Where'd you find it?
Dutch London. Basically, if you look at me on the flips.
How can I help?
Back
to the east of the barrio.
Hello, how can I help you?
Pictures taken at the barrio. Are there any more spots where we need scene photos?
Oh. Okay.
I don't believe so. I think we got most of it.
Copy. How many suspects do we have?
Just the one for sure. Park, do you still have a suspect, or is that guy get cut loose?
Yeah, what radio channel did your guys' 95 have?
1 moment. $300.73.
Okay, mine has the same.
Sweet.
Do we just have Wolf and his friends, or do we got other gangs going on?
I think it's just him and Wolf.
The other guy? Your little gang is it?
It looks like Scott Grossman.
Just use it to, I mean, if we have enough evidence that the CBC guys are...
Rental Segoy was documented, correct?
Yeah, I got it.
When we were releasing Wolf from custody, he did call Scott Grossman and say the police are letting him go. So he probably
just document it, because now we're moving forward, because Steven said something about them hanging out, and this is the second time Wolf was involved in a possible Vago shooting, and it's Jamestown. Anytime the CBC guys are involved, they're basically synonymous with Steel Toe at this point. Just allies in the gang war against the Vagos.
It's seeming like it's everyone versus the Vagos.
I see.
I'm against the fucking Vagos. I'm going hard on them.
And so anyway, yeah, just moving forward. CBC, Steel Toe Lot, synonymous, gang related. You know, make sure we're noting all the interactions, confirming that they are affiliating and associating, and that they're one entity and a gang related with the other entity.
I see what this person is going for with the yellow and pink, because you think yellow and pink would be a good combination, but on this car, does not look good. That does not look good.
Report.
So it's the Cowboys, CBC, and the Boys? Question mark. And Vanessa
And
DuPont.
my 95 is up in the ambulance now.
Yeah, it sounds like it. And Vanessa DuPont.
Is Levante 29 clear to break off?
What is
the
her?
Wolfgang.
Yeah, you're good.
I know she's golf gang, but is she
76
employed anywhere?
Did you guys' 95 need medical attention at all?
She does not.
Negative.
And we're rolling out.
You searched this guy already, Ollie?
Yeah, I've already got his gun off him and everything.
I copy that. I'll pop an incident report up. CBC shot, stopped temporarily.
Make sure we document. You said there was a yellow Sultan. Was it like in the general vicinity of the shots fired?
That person just called 311 and said, "I'm an elf.
There was a green
Christmas is
Savoy that was
coming,
rented out
and
with
you'll
crash
find
that ran
out
out of the
soon
barrio."
enough what it is."
What the fuck?
We got papers.
Kill that
Yeah,
person.
there's a Haley.
Let's just kill that.
I don't
person.
even know
Yeah,
how
if
to
you
make
see
a
any
card
Vago
for
cars
that.
that
I
maybe
don't
were
even know
involved,
what to
take
do.
photos of them just so we can try and sell the
don't
Vago
know.
angle, unless we saw them fleeing. I don't think we did, right?
Yeah, that's why I didn't make
Negative. When we rolled up, it was just Wolf Haley crawling away.
Hey, who's the processing officer for Haley?
Ollie Quinn.
All right, Quinn. No time off for that fucker. He was just cut loose out of custody. Make him serve the whole goddamn sentence.
Handful.
All right, blood on scene is going to be Tati Tinker, John Hart, Wolf Haley, and Vanessa DuPont.
Make sure we get casings projectiles if we can next to that blood, and that's a solid GRS, and we'll just tag Wolf along with any steel toe stuff. And if the Boggle blood, you know, is next to the casing specifically, and their projectiles go to like Wolf or Vanessa's blood, put out the warrants for them on DNA.
Hey, I'm gonna check the evidence mirror now.
Yeah. They can go to court over it. Otherwise, these hidden dips, you know, this is good police work. We get all that stuff together.
Hardcastle, you might want to look into whether we want to tag up DuPont for CBC, considering this is 2 shootouts within the 1 hour that she's been involved in with them.
I thought she was in prison.
Oh, yeah, I thought she was on a hold.
Was she?
She got released today. Oh, bad Dallas. Copy that.
Yeah, she was in the earlier shootout just outside of Steel Toe, and now we've got her blood on this one as well.
Yeah, Bundy.
Send it.
Your car's been fixed and delivered back to Emmer.
Copy, thank you.
Wow.
I did the same thing for the other cars.
Hey, Cole.
The
Thanks for taking care of those cars.
Thanks, man. You know, it's sometimes you gotta do the hard jobs as the lieutenant.
Right.
Thank you, Cole. We appreciate you, man.
Thanks. Hey, I appreciate you for getting shot for me. Thank you, bro. You too, Casey.
Dallas, do you have pictures of Scott's possessions?
Negative. Hart handled his possessions.
I'll process them.
I'll add the results of his GSR test in the radio channel.
Thank you.
Let's go to Sinister Sweets and get food.
I'm tossing in a bag. Give me a second. It's been a while since I got that sucker, just before you process anyone.
Morning.
Alright, I just tossed in some evidence from the Vago shootout
I should have
with
stayed in
us.
bed.
I just refreshed and just see if anything came back. I doubt it, but just in case.
I should have gone on. I should have continued my hike. Ugh. I was having so much fun. Hey.
Hello.
Hi, friends.
You
One
guys look
moment.
like polar opposites, and I love it.
Hmm.
You're like
here, let me
Princess
give you guys this.
Bubblegum and Marceline the Vampire Queen.
There you go.
Can I,
They're characters for a show.
Can I get,
Do you mind if I take care of her first? It's gonna take a
Oh
minute.
yeah, 100%. We can just
You
do the season
sure?
of the witch thing and just split that out on the card.
Okay. All right. I'm ready.
Can I get a croissant and then what is the Ellerwood elixir? Wait, what's in that? What is it? What is it?
It's like a tea, so it's like a brewed elderwood root. Good for your
Oh.
immune system.
Sure, I'll get that, and then I don't know, whatever Bundy wants.
Let's just do the season of the witch where we do one of everything, so it's a 4 and 4.
You got it. I'll get that
Yeah.
ready for you.
That way there's like a mixed medley of things.
Okay, but I gotta ask a very two important questions. The first one is, what's your favorite colors?
Purple.
Skip, is there
Dark
still
blue.
a shit
Dark
storm
blue.
going on in the
Okay,
city?
let me
Because
see what
there's
I can do.
71s on Graves
You're
Street,
back.
and I'm the only one up here.
I'm gonna go empty the glove box before this becomes problematic when we try to distribute food.
Yeah, I'm coming up now. It's been crazy in the city like the entire day with all the gang laws.
The cat's on the radio, so I'm gonna say this.
Yeah, guys
the
are getting
city
looked over
can
by the doctor right now.
suck my wiener.
No, empty. Like we have a glove box that needs empty.
Oh
so we
God!
can put food in
No,
it.
Cap! I'm just joking. It's a joke.
I kind of agree with you.
Hey guys, I'm alive, but like I'm physically
I'm gonna do a quick roll by the 71. Live, Skylar.
I'm alive, but also today sucks. Today sucks.
Skylar, I was coming to help.
Today sucks. I have to write a murder warrant to. It's just been shooting, dog.
You're also fishing at the hospital. Do you want extra hands up there?
Who do I
I could use one more here just in case.
I wish I could say the
Hey,
city
don't
can
make
burn,
me
but I've been shot like twice today by Vagos and Bolas, so I
Don't go
kind of just
Marky
wanted
into
to put a
nothing.
bullet in them, but I got the opportunity.
What'd you say?
Oh, I said one moment. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
This spot is super cute.
It is, isn't it?
It is. I like it. Ooh, I like the
I
purple
drove
lights.
by the 71 call Grapeseed Main Street. There's an exploded car out front. The weird thing is this house
like
was
the
like
bricks.
triple robbed like 30 minutes ago.
It's like a showcase of foods and
Isn't
stuff.
that
That's sick.
Katie
Yeah,
Muller's
nice.
St. Clair's house?
I'm not sure which house she lives in, to be honest.
I really should have stayed hiking. All right,
Pines.
dog.
Or was it Pines? Somebody said something about that being Katie's house getting robbed. Not too
Oh,
long
hey,
ago.
firm. Yeah, Pines was up there after I was up there.
Yeah, she's
All
his
right, second
fiancé,
important question. Would you
so-
like to be served in the tray or in the coffin?
In the coffin, obviously.
Fantastic. And right answer.
There's not anyone on scene, so I'm
Orion?
gonna call it good
Nope,
for
not
another
Orion.
minivan
Just
and-
looks
and,
like it.
look at the casings.
Yeah.
Who is this?
This is
Alrighty.
Hello.
All right.
I'm about 3 mics out.
It's all in there, and there's a treat for each one of you. Okay.
We're moving Wolf downstairs.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Enjoy your treats.
Ooh.
Alrighty.
You sweet girl.
Oh, sick. It's cotton candy.
Okay, what'd you decide on?
Alright, Hotel That's a 7. dumb fuck with a Mark here, baseball bat. 23.
More stuff?
Come inside. I got a guy with a baseball
Yeah,
bat
I'm good.
holding up an EMS.
A potion and a cleric.
I'm gonna go. Let's go kill this person. I swear to fuck.
We just pulled up front. We're coming inside.
You need more units?
Whoever's here, we can handle this.
Hey, sir.
Sometimes murder is okay. Listen, I posted on Twitter the other day, I'm gonna say it, shooting people is bad, but you can't tell anyone. Bundy, you can't tell anyone this, okay? This is our little secret.
Okay. Okay.
Gemini also posted, you know, I'm gonna
I
say
don't
it, some
actually
people
have that.
deserve to be shot. I agree with it. However,
Actually, this
I'm
is
not gonna
rolling
publicly
7 on
say
scene.
that.
This is gonna be the scene
I
of
liked
the
both of your
shooting.
posts.
I
Is
got
it just you down there?
there's Magos up
That's
here.
crazy.
Dallas, what's your
Oh.
ETA?
Valid.
I
Hey,
am
Pennyworth.
literally like 3 seconds.
Wow. Yep. And now my phone is it's continuing to ring because now Casanova's calling me as well.
The
Yeah, I
only
was
EMS is currently
gonna
being held
see
up
if
at the
you would
hospital.
be able to meet up with me and Skylar to talk about a potential, for the warrant that we're looking at pushing in relation to the search warrants and stuff we just had to go out.
No, it's a fucking guy with a baseball bat trying to get.
You
anything that
could pile
resembles
into the
Christmas.
car if you want to be mobile for a little
he's
while since
running
you've been
now.
in court all night.
We're not shooting him, but you can take him down.
Okay. We have sweets in the car. Alright, where you at?
Eyes running again.
Those two are gonna chase him. I'm gonna
Yeah,
help you
we
escort
will
that
meet
guy who
you
actually did
there.
something horrible. Make your way up, Holly.
I'm telling.
If you... Oh, I'm still on the
Sir, it's gonna
phone.
be
There we go.
76 Mission Road 195.
If you would like to grab something out of the glove box...
Well, that's
for
the guy that's
food.
running.
I mean,
last I saw
coffee
it,
and
just tased
cake
him.
can go to
We're at
the
red
DA.
list. He's going
You're
west.
telling who?
I'm telling that y'all did. Y'all
He's
said
in a
that.
white
I'm telling.
van. He's going south. So I'm
Said
opening
what?
that
Who are you gonna tell?
Wait,
thing.
what?
PCB on him. We're on foot.
I'm telling that you said some people deserve to be
Oh, he's
shot.
going
I
eastbound.
got
He's
Buzz
going
Bros on speed dial.
That's
Some people do deserve to be shot.
Some people
Like the Vagos.
you
All
can't
of
you,
them.
you can't say that
Abraham,
because
make sure he's all good.
I can't agree with Gemini publicly.
I already told the VQ that I'm
got
gonna
me eastbound Eclipse passing
Oh, did you?
the Chinese restaurant, passing Gentry Lane.
Got my burner here.
Someone go to the
Okay.
hospital and talk to the EMS, get a statement.
Buzz Bros on speed dial. Got it.
Gotcha, I'll do it after this.
Dispatch, can we just channel for this and keep it off main?
Let's go to 2. I'm 10-8, by the way.
Hi.
This one's 23 at Mission Road.
What happened to the car that I just... Oh, there he is.
Hello.
Hello.
Thanks for the backup.
We're doing the Grapeseed clown car.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, we'll do a clown car for a little bit. We'll just respond to 78s if those pop off. Which they have been all night.
I've heard. Who the hell tried to murder you both?
The Vagos.
Which ones? Tito and his new girlfriend, or?
You know, I'm not really sure because they were in a vehicle that was going 80 miles an hour while we were going about 112, and they steered head first into us.
Right here, actually.
Oh.
Right back there.
Like right here.
God.
Kind of cringe.
Yeah.
What you doing,
Yeah.
Everett?
So I have no idea who they are. I just know they were wearing yellow. So I'm declaring war on all of them.
We're trying to
But
get our EMT.
I mean, already looks like we have. So.
yeah, I think the rest of the city has too, by the sounds of things. But
Wait, did
it
you say one of
seems
the
that
Vagos
way.
isn't breathing? Let them die.
We're even able to document the scene. It's just me and Dallas around here EMT.
Let them die.
Which one?
Which Vago? Which Vago?
all right,
She's doing a little
Pennyworth,
bit better,
if you
yeah.
want to pop open the search and seizure warrant that I had for Tito, that is going to cover. Actually, do we want to do the VR thing? You want to show them the VR thing?
Yeah, we can join the VR thing.
There's a gun found on
All right, go over to MRPD and do the
I
VR
could-
thing.
Has
The
it been
DA's
put
office
into
also has a
evidence yet?
VR thing.
Oh, let's go to the DA's. Actually, do I want to go to the... Hang on.
I've just turned it into evidence now.
I mean, do you? I can't tell you.
I mean, I haven't been there since Sparks.
I mean, did you find the, you know, what you
Can you go
needed?
there?
Oh, I've only been outside the building. I've never been inside.
Oh wow. You and your wife can firsthand see the DA's office now.
I've seen it.
Okay, well. Oh, the British way down. Appropriate.
What?
Went
What
left.
is this shit here? Like, what is this?
I don't know. I think there might be an apartment building opening soon, TM.
I live here. No, don't open it. Don't do that.
It looks like a whole bunch of postal walkers.
It does. Interesting.
Yeah. So we might have some downstairs neighbors in the DA's office.
Already is a hotel here.
All right, we'll show you the VR and then we'll kind of chat about the evidence that we have outside of physical. Because we have search and seizure approved, we do not have night search on it, so...
One of those. Where's your wife gone?
I don't know.
Because I don't know if she'll have keys.
Hello, Mr. Irons.
Wow, that's unsettling. I don't like that. God, he even stands like him.
Yep. He was a member for a little bit, so, well, his former colleague. Or his lookalike.
Scott Grossman's been sent along.
Kath,
Now
well,
have his
Bauer
unit
isn't picking
file.
up her phone. Also, due to my T-Goblin status, it is now court record that Amelia Bauer is submissive.
Oh, that's okay. That's good. Where's your VR?
I
Yeah,
believe it's
Cole,
over here on this computer.
Okay.
The gun Wolf Haley fired, there was projectiles like less than 5 feet, 5 to 10 feet
Gwen
away from.
apparently uses
Todd
my
and
office for her VR because she rolls out of bed and uses ours.
All right, so this is...
What was that number again? 53719?
53745.
Go into V6. Oh, why can I not enter? I can't? What? Maybe? Yes. Hello.
Hello there.
Just wait for Bundy.
Yeah.
All right, so this might... I might have a lot of fucking headaches here.
Yeah, it happens.
Okay. So this is where our deceased was at, Kenneth Chesterman. If you look over to the right-hand side, you will see that further projectiles were collected from what we presume to be the I don't know, the fucking Dallas Buyers Club or whatever the fuck they call themselves, the Cowboy.
Right, got you. Where are the projectiles?
On the roof up there.
So we only had one, up on the roof directly behind us.
Okay.
So,
okay, got you.
So you got the Royal Unseen Cowboys on that side, you got the Vagos on this side.
Cool. You got
this is no man's land.
Yep. This is no man's land in between. This is the DMZ. He entered the DMZ and caught a fucking bullet to the skull.
Is he affiliated?
Yeah,
he is affiliated with the Cowboys. Yep.
This is what the Cowboys were wearing.
They were all, if you look, we've got a photograph of them all at the Pork Palace wearing virtually identical outfits to this.
Oh, so you mean they were doing what the bombs did?
Yep.
Cool.
Almost exactly.
Other than, not having a distraction car.
Okay, so here we've got this individual. We do not have any blood or DNA directly linking who fired this shot. We have our singular casing that fires down onto Kenneth there, ultimately killing him.
Cool.
Our next piece of evidence is over here. So we have DNA from Tito Tinker, and we have DNA from who we are presuming is Jules Vega. We're waiting for a DNA swab. We have a warrant for a DNA swab on him. We're just waiting for it to come back.
All right, cool.
I'll explain why we have the warrant for the DNA swab in a moment. These guys are not smart.
The Vagos doing something dumb in a
I
gang
know.
war?
I can't imagine.
Checks notes about yesterday? Uh-oh.
So the DNA continues this way. We got Tito Tinker here. This Vega guy appears to run over here and then kind of circle behind to jump up here.
Uh-huh.
Because that's the only spot that you can climb up on that roof from, is that side. You cannot climb up on it from sidewalk side. So his DNA is, he's leaking right here. He climbs up. He
Do you have
gets
a camera?
shot.
I don't.
I'm gonna search you and put one on you, but I'm not actually searching you.
All right. I got you. I also don't have anything illegal on me.
So if you look directly in front of us, you'll see the person shooting.
Yep.
So he was shot at.
He was shot at from that side. We have no casings here indicating that he returned fire.
Mm-hmm.
But he was shot at, and there's a projectile directly behind him that lines up with that opposing rooftop.
Cool.
So.
And is there a casing on that rooftop?
Yep.
Yes.
Nice.
And then from here, we've got Tito Tinker's DNA all the way over here. So a little bit of a gap. And then this is where things get kind of strange. We've got what we presume to be Garen Lupo's DNA right here.
Oh, well, he's basically a fucking
Yeah,
Vargos at this point.
he works at their location. None of it's close to like where the shooting and stuff took place. There's no casings or anything surrounding him.
We had a
My best guess, honestly, is that he was driving a car. I think he was sitting here in a car that these two ran down the street and got into. Because if you're leaking in a car, sometimes, it kind of drips through the door a little
Both of
bit.
their blood was
So
on scene at
having
the
two little
latest
splotches
shooting.
right here kind of lines up for
Yeah,
that.
it makes sense for why Tito ran this way.
Yep. And then we go around this way.
We've got it all cleaned up. We handled it on 6-9, but I figured due to the fact we just identified them and I've heard these names thrown around, I'll get it out there.
Copy.
Yeah, if anyone needs to review that, it's the latest civilian report. Isn't fully filled out yet, but all the physicals in there and I'm about to put photos of the scene in.
Was she abandoned there on scene?
We believe it's
We once again have two more splotches of
party.
Tito and who we presume to be Vega,
So wearing Vargo's
April.
regalia.
which again could have leaked out of a moving vehicle potentially, especially since they were that kind of close together. Like
I'm
that.
about to put out a warrant for
down
it.
there on the south side?
And then
keep her in
over here,
custody,
this is all
'cause she
Vega.
might be entering the ICU
This
here.
this giant
Yeah,
puddle
I'm
of
about to
blood
get a warrant out
is
for
all
her.
Vega.
Tinker on scene with projectile.
Okay, so this is where he went down, I guess.
This is either where he went down or he was
So
originally
go ahead and
leaking
get
before
that
the
written
gunfight
up,
started, and then he
that
ran
way,
that way.
You know, she's in
Gotcha.
surgery
He
right
could
now.
either
If
get
she enters
shot,
ICU, I want that
and
ready in
Tito
place.
goes into the car with Garen, gets dropped off around the corner, and he runs and...
Yeah. The other possibility is that Vega was just leaking the entire time. Maybe somebody socked him in the fucking jaw and he just didn't feel like going to a doctor. He was just hanging out here, and then he ran this way to get involved in shit. This part of it is honestly difficult to explain because Vega was not on scene on police arrival. So
yeah. Well, I'm guessing he got self-transported by one of his boys.
Yep. So I know what you're thinking. You're thinking Bundy. It's really difficult to, there's a decent amount of distance. You got a whole house between that casing and these people. We have no way of knowing. They live here. They could have just been walking down the sidewalk bleeding before everything even happened, right?
Or whatever.
Sure.
Tati Tinker?
Yeah, I mean, some unreasonable doubt that the DOJ might buy.
Big shooting.
For the purposes of this,
we'll say.
Yeah, for the purposes of this being murder, let's pretend that the stakes are a little higher.
Well, it is. So yes.
Let's exit the VR simulation to review the documents before.
Yeah, Eddie Vago shit. They're in a big old thing. The high aggression on them, and then warrants are going out for some of them.
Jeffrey.
Yes.
They found Toddy. She's at EMT right now. They're calling it a possible execution.
Oh fuck. Ooh. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm dealing with a different murder.
Oh.
Wait, is she dead?
I don't know. She's in surgery right now.
Fucking hell.
Okay. So
Look. Please yell at us if she is dead.
yeah, if she actually dies, let us know and we'll.
Okay, I will.
Yeah, because
take
Tito
over
will go
that.
fucking apoplectic.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I want you to look at the recently granted subpoena.
The search warrant?
Tito Tinker search warrant. Yeah, because this is kind of where I put the rest of the information together.
Cool. 537934.
Yes.
Wonderful. you are going to find probably an absolute shitload of drugs in one of these houses.
Oh, I am pretty sure I'm going to turn over one of these houses and I'm going to get the entire Vagos stash pile because none of the rest of them own properties.
Wonderful. I'm sure that is an intelligent decision for the gang leader to have absolutely everything single property under his name.
To own four properties, yeah.
When he is
really
probably
smart.
also one of the most active members in terms of doing dumb shit.
Okay, so this is the part where some of the Royal Lowenstein Cowboys are probably going to start getting killed by other members of other gangs and or each other because they all snitched. Witnesses 2, 4, and 6 are all members of the Royal Lowenstein Cowboys, including Mr. Stacy Ricky himself.
2, 4, and 6?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Witness 2, quote, heard gunshots and saw some guys dressed in yellow on the roof. So that confirms that it was a member of the Vagos who fired those bullets.
Mm-hmm.
Witness 4 saw a couple of people across the way in a checkered shirt and it was yellow, saw them pull the trigger and heard shots. Then witness...
So wait, hang on. So the Royal Lowenstein Cowboys are the ones involved, though, aren't they?
Yes, they are the opposing side.
Okay, so they're snitching on the people they were and tried to kill.
Yes.
Amazing.
And then witness number 6 heard gunshots and came out and saw Vagos on the roof.
Wonderful.
So
came out of where?
Pork Palace.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So we have 3 members of the Royal Lowenstein Cowboys placing a member of the Vagos on that rooftop.
Mm-hmm.
Then I have a bunch of pictures of Tito just kind of dressed in his usual bullshit. But this is where it gets interesting. So Kenneth Chasterman only made 3 phone calls on the day of his death. 2 of them were to Stacy Ricky, and 1 of them was to Tito Tinker. So 2 of them were to his gang leader, and then 1 of them was to Tito.
Of course, probably to talk some shit.
Yep, the Tito call lasts for 20 seconds, and then it hangs up. So probably a little bit of shit talk, and then a hang up.
Yeah, and then probably, we're gonna roll on these nerds and shoot them.
So here's where the self-incrimination begins. In the Vagos group chat on the day in question, Tito Tinker says, keep an eye out, everyone. Don't let these idiots think that they're anything more than they are. Idiots with cowboy hats that got their name from Tito. Tito then says, I won't call this a war, but an inconvenience. So he admits that they're at war with these individuals, or in an inconvenience, I guess.
It's basically the line, we're not in a war, this is pest control.
Yes. Members of the Vagos start questioning that. Are we slamming someone? Blah, blah, blah. Tito Tinker says, we're all meeting up at the block in a few. I'm trying to get bandaged up so I can stop leaking from these shots. This was 10 minutes after we created the report about the homicide of this individual.
Okay.
We created that report at, I believe it was like 9:53 Central. This was at 10:03 Central. So 10 minutes later. John Hart says he's on his way. Toddy Tinker says, need a repair kit for my bike. Jules Vega says, I'm leaking too. Tito Tinker says, you be like a sponge that way. You soaked them shots up. LMAO, group up and get to the hospital, then together. So these 2 are just conversing with each other about the gang-related shooting they were in 10 minutes prior.
Do these people not have burner phones?
It gets better. This is the reason that, here's the reason that I wanted to search the houses. John Hart says, I need something to hold down with. Obviously talking about the gang war they're in and saying he needs a gun.
Yep.
Cashton Brave says, hola, just saying good morning. Tito Tinker says, and this is 14 minutes after this guy asks for a gun, he says, got you guys groceries in the pad, everything needed. And then, as though that were not bad enough, 5 minutes after we created the report about this homicide, Jules Vega texted Tito Tinker, we wiped they noses. In a one-on-one text message.
Okay.
So yeah, we got the blood.
So
of
they
Tito
did this.
Yeah, we got the blood of Tito Tinker on scene. We've got these statements to each other in text messages.
Yeah.
Want us to push a murder warrant? Question mark.
Yeah, please.
All right, I just wanted your thumbs up because my current game plan is I want to bring Tito Tinker into custody. I want to execute the search warrant. And then once we are done executing the search warrant, I want to inform him he is being sent up on murder.
Yeah.
I don't want the warrant to go live before we do the search warrant. I'd rather do it in the opposite direction of things.
Sure.
And then we can get then we'll put a warrant out for Jules Vega. We'll swap his we'll swipe his DNA because we've got the warrant for that, and then we'll.
I mean, he's being arrested for murder as well, so.
Yep.
I think that counts as we get his DNA anyway.
If we find the gun,
Hey, Jeff.
in
Okay.
Tito's
One of the houses.
house, what we'll do is, if that's Jules Vega's blood, I'm gonna push accomplice, and Tito will get the murder charge. But I don't know.
Due to the hot gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they were working together, but.
Yeah, I mean, he gets at the bare minimum a transferred intent.
True.
So they're both going away for murder.
Just murder.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he was involved in a gang-related shooting which resulted in a death, transferred intent.
Yo.
The other guy who pulled the trigger also did it. I mean, if he's also stashing the gun, then like extra up good.
We have a CID file that's like super put together on this thing. It's got all the reports attached to it.
Cool. Could you share that with me? Because I don't have those.
Yeah, Skylar is going to finish putting together the timeline on this one and the debrief, and once she's done with that, she'll share it over to you. We'll
Cool.
Get it over to you before we get these guys in custody.
Yeah, I think Sati gave away her ability to see CID reports, so.
She it got removed.
Due to her getting kidnapped, them looking at stuff
Yep.
while kidnapped, and yeah.
Yep.
I understand why. It's also just like kind of cringe.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, based on my perspective of things, I would say 9 out of 10 CID files, from what I can see, are usually just kind of used as packages to tie together
most of the time
other
they are.
civilian reports.
It doesn't really bother me in the long run, but like that reason, ugh.
Okay. All right. Perfect.
Because I mean, if you're really looking through all this stuff anyway, you'll be able to find everything you need. Just it's going to take way longer.
Most of it's in subpoenas anyway. So
Wait,
yeah, exactly.
I believe that I interpret the will of the course and of the people that walk the golf course when I assert that we will not only defend ourselves to the utmost, but it will be certain blah 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 blah. Gang with them blah 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 blah. I asked the police to declare that since the unprovoked and dastardly attack by the Vargos on Vanessa DuPont on Thursday, a state of war has existed between Golf Gang and the Vargos of the barrio. I declare on this day in May to get
Who sent
today.
that? Where is this?
Golf Gang's at war with them too.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What in the name of Avatar, the last fucking airbender, is happening to these Vagos?
Are you looking at a subpoena or something? Like, where's this information?
No, this is a 311.
311? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Golf Gang!
I mean, they're getting gang-related shooting if they shoot Vargos anyway, but like, fuck me, dude. Who isn't at war with the Vargos right now?
The
Vespucci Queens?
VQ, but I'm trying to change that.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. Up good. Pop off.
I documented that 311.
Yeah, make sure we got a dispatch report on that one, please.
I need to go interview to be a sergeant or something, so.
Thank you.
Oh, congratulations.
What's the status on this Tinker?
I just wanted to make sure you were informed of this warrant before it went out, because I know communication is, great.
We love
stuff,
that.
So
We love that. Thank you very much for filling me in. This is a very open and shut case. Keep me updated on when you pick up Mr. Vega, and also when you inevitably want drug trafficking pushed on Mr. Tinker as well.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll get there the moment we turn those houses over.
Yeah. I mean, he might also be in possession of a lot of weapons that aren't his, so.
Probably. Yeah, he probably is, considering he bought groceries for the kids or whatever the fuck he was talking about. So,
I mean, we may even be able to get weapons trafficking. You never know. You might get the trifecta.
all right, you got anything else to bring up while we're here, Skylar?
Yeah, bench trial. Rather
Oh yeah,
than-
that one. Which one?
It is Bundy was there, so this is actually perfect. It's 71's Vargos v Cowboys. Now, Soaphook Ortiz is suing me over this, and I feel very strongly about this to the point where I hate court so much, but I just like I can't. So TLDR responded to a gang-related shooting in the barrio. Slowpoke was seen crawling away, so I am like, okay, I stop and get him, pick him up. I'm like tending to his medical like wounds that he has, and I frisk him for a gun under the State v. Marcus Grant, which has been used in the past in the exact same fucking incidences. For whatever reason,
cool.
Nathan Watts was like, fruit of the poisonous industry, not guilty. I want to.
What?
So
Hold on. Was he GSR tested?
no, he wasn't GSR tested. Smile, but you don't need
Is that the
to.
only reason he's using?
Yes, literally the only
Yeah,
reason.
Okay.
Basically, what if I remember what Watt said, it was like if you had GSR tested him, then you would have known that it was unnecessary to frisk or search.
You mean it's unnecessary to frisk and search a known member of a criminal gang?
It was in a gang war, which he admitted on the stand, by the way.
In a gang war.
He admitted on the stand that he had...
For a gun.
He admitted, because he took the stand, Slowpoke, that he's been in, like, conversations about shooting the Cowboys during their gang war. Smile.
The other aspect of it is just like the common sense perspective of it makes no sense if you are like an affiliated individual where other individuals are being arrested on scene. Like, I don't know, you and I are both part of a VQC team. Let's say that we were at war with, I don't know, the Sirens. And you get clapped, and then, I don't know, I managed to fucking 4v1 those assholes because I'm a god.
Yep, you're a shooter, verified.
I'm a shooter. And then I'm like, oh, fuck, the cops are about to be here. So I just dump my gun on you because they can't search you because you're GSR negative.
I know, right? Well, I guess on that point they're going with, oh, well, you searched somebody with GSR positive. They didn't have a gun. Now you've got enough to go with everybody else. But, like, fuck me, dude.
It's just,
Which is exactly what we did to Audrey.
It's annoying me because I know in the past, like, people have done that and they've been found guilty. So yeah, I'm just.
Oh, we can appeal it. I'll hop it up.
Perfect, thank you.
We get a second opinion on this one.
Because I'm now being sued over it, and I've never been sued before.
Yeah.
So.
Well,
I think the big thing that we want is like, we want to get some case laws on the books about these frisks because like I'm also being sued over frisking an individual for a search of a firearm
even though
after
she said frisk away.
Yeah, even though she verbally said frisk away.
I mean, Beef was getting questioned on that one as well.
Yeah.
Oh, you're the one with Audrey. Yeah, I believe she did say frisk away.
Yes, she did. Oh, there's Joe Cruel.
I'm gonna get real angry right now because
Is he shooting Vargos or?
Yep. They're all just declaring war on 311. It's actually kind of nice. I actually kind of like it.
that makes the
I mean, it makes the evidence very easy.
book of 311 that I have to deal with.
I'm not fucking seeing him.
Update on Siren's murder.
Well, that's why you get angry at him.
Oh my god.
Aaron Fusar has got a whole bunch of plea deals pending. He's going back to his clients. Looks like most of them want to plead guilty.
En route to Mission Row PD.
You can edit those.
The initial offer was Lottie and Lavender want to plea for 15, and the others get off with murder. So yeah.
I have a feeling that Tito's probably going to want to plead on his too. I think what we're going to see is that there's going to be a lot of open hostilities right now, and people are going to want to jump onto plea deals so that they can get the fuck out of jail and keep shooting each other.
Yeah, well, they're not getting out with light sentences, so.
Yeah.
It's, I mean, yeah, they wanted to be in for 15 and 15 each to get their boys out. So, because apparently they didn't do a murder. Checks phone messages.
Yeah, people got to stop texting about messages. I think this is going to be the age where people learn to be a little bit more careful with their
I
phones.
thought they already learned this one.
Yeah.
I thought we had that.
New generation of criminals.
Yeah. One day the VQ will get subpoenaed and they'll see all of our messages as well. That is a very active group chat.
It's an extremely active group chat.
I like it.
I don't know.
All right. You all have fun. I'll add you again. Don't worry.
Don't.
I got you.
Don't do it. Don't.
As long as nobody adds Gemini, she gets all sassy with me every time.
Ooh, true.
Don't do it, Humphrey. Do not do that. Piper Drake and Gemini hate me as much already, and I just like don't need the heat.
Is it due to the Omega stir you did with their marriage?
I didn't. Shut the fuck up.
What was the Omega stir you did, miss?
I didn't do
miss?
anything. I didn't do anything.
You did a home wreck, apparently.
Can't wreck a home if it's already wrecked. I can't wreck a home.
Oh, but it sounds like you slid into them DMs real quick.
I'm trying to change that. I did not wreck a home.
You wrecked a home.
A little bit you did. A little bit.
I'm not saying it was unwarranted, but your actions were the direct and proximate cause of a home.
That fucking
Someone's circling
that marriage divorce thing on the docket did go up really quickly.
That went up very
It went up
rapidly.
really quickly. It's almost like it was pre-written, waiting. Smile. If you just wanna, I will also go to MRPD because I'm just gonna ride this freaking warrant and I don't really want to go to the county because it's gonna take forever to get back to the city when more 71s happen because the Vagos are fighting with everyone in the city.
The Vagos are at war with literally everyone. So it's Golf Gang.
When are
Two
they
Boys
gonna
Club.
go to war with Osiris?
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
know.
like shocked. I think Osiris has gone soft, man.
They're so,
I mean, seriously.
They're so up north.
They're so soft.
They're so like inside each other all the time that they have no idea what's going on.
Yeah,
They're
they've
like-
lost
they're
their
like the-
nerve.
They're like the. I mean, like, when was the last time you saw anybody from Osiris in the South Side anyway?
Right?
Never.
Yeah, get her at. We think it's her.
You know, and you know.
They have no vested interest down there.
That Thomas guy, he's all like, I'm gonna kill you for talking. Where the hell has he been? He's, I mean, seriously, like, they're soft.
I don't remember the last
They're
time
a
I've
bunch
seen
of
Osiris in the South Side.
court whining Karen. That's what they've turned into.
Behind you, Park. Stay there.
Listen,
I got her
I
speeding
didn't.
at 100 if you need a reason, but don't get her. Can we get another motor here?
All I did with Gemini's marriage is I just planted the dynamite and they set it off themselves.
Oh,
So,
it's still touch as well.
that's all I did.
Yeah, can someone check? Is that thing live for her already? What do you think?
Westbound and
I'll check right now.
Or call Everett, I think.
The warrant for DuPont is not up yet.
Okay, well we're on her, pretty sure. So and she's fleeing anyway, so separately we're fine. Oh no, second person monkey mask, like vest, getting on. We eastbound San Andreas through the depository parking lot, heading towards you. Highway. Oh my God. Welcome to Warzone.
And then the same gun, the same projectiles that were on the roof were at the shooting where you got
Going
found.
into the Sugar High. She's gonna take the plaza to Power Street.
Two scenes together.
We can get up in there.
We're gonna be eastbound. They're talking about the Vados. Explaining the lore to them. Doing upper power. Do we have a second motor en route?
Anybody second motor? Anybody?
Upper power southbound. In front of FIB.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab the other motor.
Thank you. There's two at MRPD.
Yeah.
When all units are attached, I think we can go to 3.
I'm gonna have to break off a couple more cars. Motor. We figure out all the numbers correctly.
They made teens in the air if you needed another 77.
Yeah, if you can swap out with me, and then
Ooh,
motor,
what's this?
we'll have 2 units, and then you guys can just be ready in case they try and kick them off.
Yeah, Faraday and I talked. Well, the Faraday brought that up.
Call it when you can, Park. I think they're just
Freedom
looping
Plaza.
everywhere here.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, we're just Freedom Plaza above Swiss and upper power. Bridging power and Swiss corner, or coming out. Upper power, southbound. U-turn northbound, upper power. U-turn southbound, upper power. Going towards San Andreas.
Wait, what was the request? What do you mean?
Lower 276.
Lower power, coming to Vespucci. They're fiddling with their phone. This is southbound power, left East Adams Apple.
M18 Statch. Alright, I'll break off once the other motor gets here, and if you guys feel like you need another unit, call it. We're going to be southbound Elgin.
But we'll call it if we need it.
You'll have Arlo here on motor, then you have the unit behind me in Delusion.
Guys?
I'm far left now. I'm passing on your left, Carl.
Alright, yeah, you should be good. Yeah.
Copy that, right. Motor 2, secondary 2, eastbound McDonald over Davis.
Yeah, primary is the female. Primary is the female.
Are you doing penis?
Right, then immediate left.
No. Oh.
Copy.
Whose office is this?
Act 3, thank you.
I think it's just like the detective office.
Dispatch, can you
I
advise
MRPD.
I work in
standby
here.
if you need me to transfer over?
I need to write a murder. I need to write a murder warrant.
You wanna hop on 3 and just lurk?
I'll stay on 1 in case something else happens. If they need me to scream for me, I'll swap over.
They don't need a motor, but they need an elution. Do we have an available elution?
Okay. Thank you for the resub. Okay, chat. I gotta work it in somehow. I feel like I'm in school again and I'm like, I need to finish this by tonight. I'm turning music up, chat.
believe so.
Ranger 4-1.
'78 Channel 3.
What are we looking for?
White and color Akuma occupied 2 times by golf gang members. Kicked Park off in the tunnels at the four-way split.
Ranger 4-1's gonna go to the Mirror Park exit.
Copy.
I just see you come on mission route.
Yeah, I found I didn't get anything. They may have gone into the canals. When they left the four-way exit, they took the exit for Mirror Park / MRPD.
Is there a way for him to come out on the ultra at all?
I'm about to go to bed after I talk to you anyway.
Only through the main exit.
So, the other night, Niles Bean was attacked, and apparently a cop had pulled him over when he had the kidnapper in the car with him. It was near Sustancia Road, potentially. They gave him a warning. This happened on the 19th. Did you happen to pull him over? Because I looked at all the job logs, and you were clocked in that night. Okay. Well, I can mark you off my list.
Good night, Beef.
I've never wrote a murder warrant before. This is actually a first. So what we're going to do is oh my god. Fortunately, I can't write it like that. That was really self-explanatory and straight to the point because she pled guilty and admitted to it. Okay. It is very funny. This guy is a CID supervisor and has never written a murder warrant. I was close to doing it with fucking, what's his face? Oh my god, what's his name? I can't remember. Abner Varka. There we go. Got it. It was very close, but then things happened. Which is unfortunate. Oh my god. Chat. He's choosing violence. There's 25 people in the group chat. Yeah, there is. I don't actually have all of these numbers. Not nice woman. Skylar's gonna die. Um. Hmm. Skylar's gonna die. And that's okay, partner. Okay. Hold up. Oh no. Not good. This is not good. That photo is not good. That guy does look very much like Charles Vega. Jules Vega. But it is also hard to actually we will be able to tell. Hold up. It's actually very hard to tell. I can't work on this right now.
What's going? How you doing?
Oh, I've been better.
What's wrong? Let me hang up. What's going on?
I just can't find motivation to write this fucking murder warrant. It's really bothering me. I just like can't. I'm like procrastinating it.
Who's it for?
Tito Tinker. Like, I know everything that needs to be written down. I just like can't. I just like can't do it. It's pissing me off. So I need to like stop trying to do it today. So.
Can you delegate it to someone?
No, it's like a very me. Like I have to do it, and I will do it. It's just like I'm thinking about a million different things right now, so I gotta walk away. Otherwise, I'm gonna fuck it up, and then come back to it.
I mean, fuck, the statute for that's forever or whatever, so you're good.
True.
Yeah.
It's not like, true.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. What are you doing?
You know what? Just like take a load off. Like, do some like you stuff. You know what I mean? When's girly time?
I go on a lot of hikes, so you know, smile.
Can I tell you, I have this fantasy where like you and I have a meeting, and then like I walk into the meeting and I'm like, give me the tea. And then you have like a tea report for me.
Oh, really?
But I walk into the room in like a very specific way.
I'm not gonna lie, when you say I fantasize about you, that's not where I thought that was going, so I'm glad it went that way. God bless.
I have a wife.
Yeah, so do I.
You have like a couple.
No, just one.
But no, I mean, I fantasize like, you know, I walk in the room. I'm like, tea report, please.
Okay.
Please give me the tea report.
One day we'll do it. One day, 100%. Smile.
Cyril talked to you about sergeant interviews or not anything like that?
Yeah, it's sometime tomorrow. I don't know when. He hasn't actually told me. So, and tomorrow's like a very like day, you know, because like
tomorrow? Why are they doing tomorrow? Boot camp's tomorrow.
I don't know. I'm not gonna be at boot camp, but tomorrow's a very like tell me when I need to be there and I'll get up for it, you know, because I'm not gonna be around tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, good luck. I think you're ready. Do you want me to give you some pointers or?
Yeah, I do, because I'm very much in the mindset of, holy shit, I wish no one told me that it was a sergeant interview and I just did it, like fuck it, we bull style, because now I can't stop overthinking it and I think I'm gonna fail miserably and it's gonna go horrible and I'm just gonna be stuck in whatever state I'm in right now. So yeah, I would love for that. Thank you.
I got 3 tips for you. All right. Tip number 1: speak to your strengths, your work in CID and your work in Glidge, and Glads, you got to focus on how many people you have brought into that, not only inside the police department, but outside of it as well. Tip number 2, what you want to improve on. I think that if they ask you anything like that, what you need to say is tactics. As a patrol sergeant, what you're going to be looking on an opportunity for is just to constantly improve on being a tactical resource. Yeah, what that comes from, I think it'll make more sense if I say where that comes from is in PNT, I've been looking at our list of cadets in shift 2. I'm trying to come up with a new bar for them to like make them excellent officers. And the one thing I settled on is like looking at people on my list and saying, if they were the first on scene of a shots fired and the gunmen were on the roof or whatever, would they be able to confidently communicate over radio? This is where the gunmen are. This is where I am. And this is how units should approach based on the location. And I don't think any cadet on my list right now passes that test, except maybe Lucy. So, I mean, as a sergeant, I'd want you to be like 4 steps above that. And I think you have aspects of it, Skylar, but I think you need more practice.
Okay.
And I don't know if that resonates with you, but in our last, before the restructure, everyone was complaining about chain of command stuff, mostly when it came to 78 situations and people taking lead. And, it came to a place where sergeants basically had to take over every situation because, no one felt confident. So, I mean, if you think back to, you remember the Jetty situation where me and Harold had competing ideas about how to handle that?
Yeah.
I mean, take both of us out of that situation and think about what you would do, right?
I'm thinking about it. Okay.
Just be ready to talk about that stuff and talk about it openly.
Breaking off from EMT 76.
I felt like I had a third suggestion. I can't remember it anymore. But I really want this for you. And, I had to destroy Ramona's career to give you this opportunity, so I hope you make a good use out of it.
That means a lot. Not that destroying someone's career, but that just means a lot.
Hey guys.
What?
I'll destroy anyone's career for you.
Really?
Yeah.
Thanks.
We're waiting for the extra Del Perro unit behind us.
Sorry, my morale
I
is
haven't
like so
destroyed it.
damn bad right now. Sorry. I'm trying.
Whose career do I need to destroy?
No one's. I don't know. I'm just
It's
here.
between you and me, and I'm whispering, I'm gonna destroy Amelia's career next. I'm tired of her.
Oh really? Why?
So she's railroading Kendrick and trying to get him fired.
Really? Why?
Over such dog shit. She'll say it's multiple cases of insubordination, but they didn't talk to this guy about his insubordination for 15 plus days, and they just let incidences stack up in their mean little burn book of FTS reports. And so instead of anyone handling a situation, they kept it from the rest of the FTSs and kept it a dirty little secret between both the powers. And they think after 10 to 12 days of doing that, they can say, oh my God, he's been horrible. He's been the worst cadet we've ever seen in our history. Their words, not mine. And they can just fire him.
I shot him down in that outfit before.
So I need her not in PNT anymore.
Yeah, fair.
You wearing the booty shorts?
What Amelia?
Popping into a contender.
Yeah, that's not good. He did feed a dog chocolate though.
Them confirmed to be
However.
Vanessa DuPont.
And he also, okay, Skylar,
Whiskey 94 is already
you're one of the heckin' doggo defenders.
I am.
And I know why you are,
Go for channel 2.
but he immediately called for a vet.
No, I know.
And he
which
did
is
leave
why
the
I didn't do
scene.
anything about it.
FYI for Channel 1 is going to be
Okay, well, he called for a vet, and he did leave the scene, and he should have stayed. And me and Sean talked about it, and no one's probably going to press criminal charges, but we probably are going to do some kind of dog training for him. So he'll have some kind of punishment. I don't know what it'll be.
Yeah, that's why I didn't do anything about it, because I knew it was already dealt with. I didn't need to add my 2 cents. Smile.
Oh, I just remember the third thing is you already have a history of talking to people.
What does that mean?
You don't wait for.
What does that mean?
When you were a corporal, you didn't wait for sergeants to come in, okay, and deal with it. You would meet with people, and you would deal with them, and then you would also this is so hard to explain that people don't know how to do, but the stuff that needed to be forwarded to a sergeant, you would know to forward up the chain of command. The things that you could deal with yourself, you did that. So that's a rare fucking skill. In the last class of corporals, there was 2 types. The type that went overboard and would fucking destroy someone, and the type that would write a mean little diary post in the corporal reports and then say, "Look, Sergeant, look what I did."
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, am I being added right now? I did have a diary, but that was more so a,
Oh no, I remember that. No, I've been on about diaries way before that.
Oh. Wait, what type
I mean, I don't know if you were a corporal. You're the third rare type that actually got the balance of, as a corporal, this is what I can tell you. Because the same thing happens in the sergeant position is I can't fire you. I shouldn't even suspend someone unless I'm really sure they need a suspension. Right? My whole deal is to get all the information and mostly make recommendations, but I'm also not scared to do a suspension if I need to. So all those options are open to me, but for the most part, I'm the first line of defense, and my main job is information gathering and giving people feedback, because I know them better than our lieutenants do. Yeah, in a sort of way, if you went to a summer camp, I'm your spirit team leader, but I'm not your camp administrator.
Yeah, that makes sense. I know exactly what you're talking about.
I kind of felt you would because you got that headband on.
You think I'm a camp leader?
Yeah, kinda. But also, I know you haven't earned the black headband yet, so I'm wondering why you're wearing that.
Because I've been wearing this for literal months. It goes with my CID uniform.
All right, well, now we have this headband. We might have to change that. I don't know. Have you seen Del Perro walking around?
No.
They're all wearing different headbands because they're preparing for the Grapeseed Del Perro Karate Throwdown.
Oh.
So if they see you wearing black, they might try to Tanya Harding you.
That's not good. I should. Okay, noted.
I'm just glad that reference made sense. I had to reach for that one.
Yeah, I don't know. I just can I be honest?
Yeah.
This sergeant thing has probably come at the worst time ever. So
I believe that.
Because I don't care. TBH.
I believe that too.
So my heart's not in it, because I just don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Send it.
She's on 69.
Do you want me to leave the car here for you? So I'm about to go 42.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you just said.
Well,
Okay,
yes, please. Yes, thank you,
Gotcha.
Dallas. I'm not surprised, but the thing about it, and you and I both know it, a new dawn could rise, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 5 weeks, 6 weeks from now, and we could feel completely different, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
You could go from flaccid to raging hard within the span of 48 hours, and you don't even know it.
This is
I mean,
true.
you do know it, but so I would say focus on the things you care about that you like about this job, and don't take the opportunity and try to get excited about it a little bit, because honestly you're in a good position. If this works out for you, and you can use this time period, in the next month and a half or whatever, to get comfy being a sergeant, that's a really, really good advantage, because like Toretti says or whatever, who knows, one day we might have 80 cops on duty, and wouldn't you like to be sitting pretty during all that,
Yeah, true. I don't know. I just I don't know. I'm just I have a very big mentality of I just work here right now. So I'm just kind of, taking it by day. And I think Skylar 2 months ago would have been fucking ecstatic. But me right now,
well, do you want to get involved with something? Because I know what was keeping you going before was working towards K9 and all that, and CID, is kind of it's a love-hate thing for everyone, I think.
Definitely is.
I mean, I'm still trying for this forensics thing. I kind of need more support in that. I don't know if that's something that excites you.
Not really. I'm just being honest, sorry. I don't know.
That's fine.
I got my K9 cert. I'm a CID supervisor. I don't know. I just I really have nothing to work on right now. Work towards. I think for the past year I've had these big goals. Not even big goals, just goals in general, I guess, K9 and CID and Marine. But now it's just kind of I've done everything I wanted to do.
Well, then hit the drawing board and come up with something new that no one's seen before if you can.
I did that.
I'm working
Glad. I already did that.
Glad. I know, but I mean, there might be something else down there in the vault.
True.
Or there might be something transformative you can do at Glad. I mean, Brigsby, I met with her today, and she's not someone who ever struck me as someone who had initiatives that she wanted to work on. I mean, she just no offense to her, but she seemed like she was just down for the ride or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Happy to be here. She's telling me she wants to transfer to Rangers and make volunteer park guides.
That's cool.
Because a lot of the state park information is just kept to the Rangers. It's not spread out to civilians. So there's all kinds of stuff. You might just need to wait for a little spark to, light it up for you.
Yeah, I'm sure it will come to me eventually. I'm just kind of in a state of limbo right now. So.
At the very least, if you do well at your sergeant interviews and you get to that position, like it or not, you're going to have to do a lot of new stuff that you're not used to doing, and that'll entertain you.
Like what though? Because I hear that a lot. There's gonna be stuff you've never done before, and the sergeant, role is different now. But I don't really see a difference.
As a sergeant, you're automatically an FTS, so you get a say for hiring. You get access to applications. That's something you could look at you get connected to not only people's development in your shift, but across all shifts. So anytime someone has something going on with them, you'll be in the loop about it. And, you know, if you're inspired to step in there and do something and it's in your shift, that's going to be your right to do that. Same thing goes for anytime someone is sued. I mean, you're not responsible for putting together their legal defense, but, you know, having people come in and
really
give
is
you their
just
account of stuff
Corporal Plus.
while you do internal investigations for command, because, you know, we're supervisors. I mean, that'll be part of it. You know, internal subpoenas opens up a whole new level of juice that you can't even imagine. I don't even know if you, well, because you're CID, you might have. Do you know about the Rigsby subpoena?
Yeah, I saw it.
Where she was talking about tongue in Decker Gann's butthole.
Yeah, I remember.
I talked to her about that today.
What did she say?
I had to meet with her about that
What did
because
she
she approached
say?
she approached me because she was all worried about, you know, I know Dallas went through this thing with having, you know, friends with people, and you know, when I was texting Decker, I wanted to tongue his butthole, like, you know, all these different things. Well, she was trying to tell me that she believes he's a good guy, blah blah. That speech, blah blah. But, you know, I had to tell her, I was like, Cap is going to want to bring you into a room and read out these texts to you. Because at this point, you know, it's just a hussy policy thing. We've got you in 4K, you know, trying to hang your puss out for 4 different people. From an HR standpoint, I mean, one of them was a criminal, right?
Yep.
So, I mean, there's that standpoint, but the other is an HR standpoint, and Cap wants to tackle that. And, you know, I just want to stay out of it. And then there's a part where all your leaders confide in you and look for your opinion on stuff, which I know Harold does. But you haven't had built that relationship with Joe or Twilight or Jeff or, you know, all that. I think Sergeant, honestly, one of the hardest roles, ranks in the DPS, but one of the most rewarding. So, if you do well, I think you'll be juiced. You'll slowly come back to life, I feel like. So, I don't know. I hope you do a good job tomorrow.
Green in color.
Thanks.
Break 80 eastbound Capitol Boulevard left, northbound El Rancho Boulevard with a green color.
And if, you know, if it doesn't turn out that way and you make Sergeant and you still hate it, I'll eat a bag of dicks.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it will come. I'm just like, I don't know. I miss Lano, you know, so.
Okay, well, last time I said something about Lana, you didn't like it.
I don't remember.
So I'm gonna say Lana who?
My wife, Lana.
Well, I know. You know, never mind. I don't want to. I'm in a minefield right now, and I know I am.
Definitely, yeah. I don't know. I just.
It's like when I talk to my wife, she's just looking for me to fuck up. That way, she can just have an excuse, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. I just I feel very alone. And I know I'm not. It's just very lonely. So, you know.
Is this about Gemini?
Huh? What do you mean?
Do we have to do like a Black Ops thing?
I mean, if you're down, I'm down.
I might be. I don't know.
I don't think I'm quite there yet, but I'm getting close to it.
If I make lieutenant to honor the lieutenant curse, and you get to that point,
We'll
yeah,
do
we
it.
can work on something.
Okay. Got it. I'll make
It's
a
a
mental.
pinky promise.
Is this a pinky promise? Okay, we have to do it.
Yeah, it's a pinky
Okay,
promise.
Okay, we have to. We have.
If it gets to that point,
And you have to be a lieutenant, and I have to be at my breaking point. Okay.
mm-hmm. They'll never find her. She's one chick with teal hair. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, that's exact. She's just some chick with teal hair.
All right, I'm gonna go before it seems like we're conspiring in the stairwell.
Okay. Bye.
Have a good night.
Okay. Oh, that's so funny. I love him. It's annoying because Spencer used to have this. She used to have this and then I swapped the bag, which is very annoying now that I think about it. I should have kept this. So annoying that I did that. That's fine. What do you mean, ew, not this one? Where is it? I hear it. Oh, God bless. God fucking bless. Oh, fuck. I was trying to get a bike. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, I've been wanting to... Oh, I've been wanting to ICU Skylar for so long. And she just hasn't gone down. Oh my god. That's so funny. It's gonna look bad, it will. Oh, God bless. That's so funny. I was just trying to get a bike, which is somewhere in the area. I believe in you. You can find her.
San Andreas High Patrol.
Hello? Oh god. You on Conquest?
PDDMS. You have someone at EMT right now?
I need
Disregard, we
to...
got it. We have one injured individual on Mount Gordo. Can we get a bus en route? Hold on, is that Skylar?
It looks a lot like Skylar. Jesus Christ.
Does it look like she fell down the mountain or she got shot?
I think she got shot. Her arm is like all kinds of fucked up though.
Or it could have been a mountain lion.
It could have been. Can you just put pressure on her head? Her head's bleeding as well.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'll keep my head on a swivel in case the fucking mountain lion comes.
Yeah, I get you. It's all muddy and shit. Oh god. I'm gonna assume that she fell. Oh, good God. She's not looking good.
And for EMS from PD, our 47 is not looking too bright right now. We're gonna do our best.
Oh, that's fucking
I appreciate you,
hilarious.
Abraham.
Oh, God, pulse is so low.
I think she fell down the mountain. I think it was she defended off a mountain line, then fell down the mountain.
God, alright.
What did
Just
happen?
keep holding pressure on the arm or on her head.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, God.
She wasn't wearing the necklace, chap.
Alright, my gauze are completely bloody. I'm gonna swap out new ones.
That's rough. That's a rough roll.
Oh, good God. Okay, it's still bleeding, right? I'm gonna try and make the tourniquet a little bit tighter. I need to cut off all circulation to the arm at the moment. Holy fuck.
Alrighty. Arlo, did you just break it?
Okay,
oh
my God.
My butt right cheek pocket, grab another tourniquet.
Okay, right. I'll tell you what. Right.
These rolls are
Just grab it out of
horrible.
my, just grab it. I'm holding
Yeah,
pressure
I'm
on
grabbing
the
it,
head.
I'm grabbing it, I'm grabbing it.
Of course
Okay,
it's
okay,
Highway.
right. I'm gonna...
Highway trying to kill her.
I'll try again.
It's gonna kill Skylar.
Oh, God.
No.
Did you break another one?
No, I didn't break anything, okay? I did not break anything. Oh my God, it's just, bro, I think the one you had was snapped.
Yeah, because I probably Abe.
Oh, fuck. She is not looking good. I put a tourniquet on her arm, it was still bleeding, I tried to tighten it and it snapped.
Oh my God, okay. Let me...
I'm keeping as much pressure as I can on her head without trying to do some damage.
Okay. Let me get an IV started. We'll get some TXA in. Hopefully get some controlling of blood. Get some O negative. We'll get some morphine.
He just woke up.
Yeah, 2 hours ago.
Is there any grapeseed on duty?
And we'll get it down to Sandy. As it's just me again. No more doctors. We'll get that head wrapped up. Pressure bandage. Let's head out. You guys want to back up so I can get her onto the gurney?
That is Skylar. This sounds not good.
We even told it's gonna be really fucking funny. This looks really bad. I have to honor the dice.
Echo 21276 to Sandy Medical 147. Dr. Smear, I bring you 147. Heavily fractured arm, open fracture, heavily wound to the head. Push TXA or negative blood, morphine. ETA 2 max. Sandy Medical. Why didn't I take that turn off?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I want the troopers to have it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna set it up with. Never mind.
Set it up with what?
No, never mind. I'm gonna leave that one.
Oh yeah.
Let's get patient comfortable for the bed.
Jesus, Skylar.
How could Gravity Gang do this?
What? We can't make jokes about it. She might die. Like, she was in a bad way.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, Nancy, arm has been tourniqueted. Arm is clearly open, fractured. We have a severe gash to the head. I want you to run a quick portable MRI on the head. Get any sort of internal injuries in a nice little list for me, and then we will see what is wrong with that arm apart from the obvious open fracture. Okay. Nancy, that's what a fracture is. A fracture is broken. Like a break is a break. But if it's not all the way through, I guess it can be a hairline fracture. It's all good. Nancy, if you want to start stitching.
The one person sent their regards.
If it's if you want to start stitching, would you recommend observation ICU? What's the plan? Okay. No worries. Is this patient known to be anemic?
See that Nancy said her iron levels were OS low, operating system low.
Okay. If patient has a history of anemia, we will have to get
Oh god.
um,
The window's low.
more high iron blood into her.
It's running Windows XP.
Oh, they're just some bozos who helped pick her up before I can get there.
Right, sorry. What the fuck do you mean bozos?
Yeah, some highway patrolmen.
Alright.
Alright.
You know what, Abe? Next time getting held up, I'm not coming.
Yeah, that's fair.
Huh?
Yeah, fair.
I can't even hear yous.
Company guards got hooed by Nancy.
I gave her a bottle of gin last night.
First it's some Vespucci Queen who hooes me, now it's Nancy.
We'll make her stable, and then we'll transfer her to the ICU in EMT. She's gonna be in ICU. We're all gonna die.
So true.
But not today.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, well, you know what, Skylar, I'm glad you're not dying. The last surviving corporal. We need you. God, we fucking need you at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, she won't die.
Arlo, I'm gonna die at the most inconvenient time for you.
What the fuck do you mean?
I don't know.
What the fuck, bro?
Let's get that arm in a lovely quick dry cast. How goes that stitching? And if we've got all of our IVs set up, make it stable, we could transport her now.
I have zero clue.
Okay. Hold on.
Then I'll just make a note for doctors to do surgical intervention when patient next wakes up, whenever there is doctors. How are we looking on the vital side, Nancy? Is patient ready to be transported? I can do that, but if patient still requires surgery,
yeah.
they'll have to be in EMT ICU at least before that, and then move to Grapeseed ICU. I can, let me, so was it was the gash to the head, she's at risk of a brain bleed. 10-2. Can't believe no one 10-2'd for Jeff. Welcome aboard. Hey, Jeff. I guess I can do Grapeseed ICU.
I don't know if the ICU is open. It might be closed down still.
Oh, right. Yeah. Isn't bed bugs or something?
Yeah.
Something about
Danish?
No, Harold's house being the Grapeseed ICU or something. But if I don't have, I don't know what it is. I've just heard through the grapevine that there's one of Harold's properties is a house. Yeah. Well, if I don't have access to it, I can't.
Yeah.
Get them to the Grapeseed ICU then.
I didn't know there
were grapeseeds around.
No.
There's no grapeseed.
Alright. Sorry, Nancy. No amount of shy fingers will work. So, to EMT we go. I don't think shy puppy dog eyes work with you, Nancy. You're very well outside of my league, and I am married.
It's my car. What do you mean? Right. Thanks, Abe. Much appreciated, mate.
No
make sure
worries.
Skylar lives.
She better live. We need her in this climate.
That we do. I'll try. Right, Echo 212, 76 to EMT, transporting Uno ICU patient. Whoa. Oh dear. I half expected a line of patients waiting for me. This one. Oh. Never mind. Okay, now, Skylar, Gray-Quinn. Oh, it is Gray with an A. Okay, Skylar, Gray-Quinn. At least I spelled everything else correct. Nancy, are we doing emergency contacts? Perfect. Are we doing visitation? Okay. Doesn't hurt to check. Looking. I think Harold's awake. Maybe. Who knows? Okay, they have been alerted, and I will now do this report. And then we got 42.
Give me like 2 minutes, chat.
Okay. Report is done. I don't think anyone has come in. The only thing I'm going to do is hook patient up to some slow drip morphine for when they wake up. I did check their profile. They didn't have anything about opioids or anything. Plus, they will need this. The only thing they're allergic to is penicillin. And the fact that they're anemic. I need to make that note as well, that they were given some additional iron. I might have spoken too soon. I hear a door. Hello.
Hey.
How can I help?
I got a text message.
Yeah,
Skylar was in the ICU.
Yeah, can you confirm who you are for me?
Sure, Heidi Jensen.
Perfect.
Dog, it just says let her know if I'm dead.
Oh.
Good old gravity gang.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Just gravity. Is she gonna be okay?
Oh yeah, she'll be fine. Bit of a head injury, no current brain injuries, though she is at risk of it, so she's just going to be monitored. Bit of a break to her arm, nothing too substantial that didn't require surgery, at least at the moment.
Okay.
She will be okay. She is on the good stuff, so when she wakes up, she shouldn't feel it. Other
Noted.
than that, everything.
What do you mean by the good stuff? What's she getting?
Morphine.
Oh.
Little does he know.
There we go. I forgot putting gravity gang on there. Hell yeah.
She's gonna be fine, yeah?
Oh yeah. Yeah. She'll be fine.
It's so fucked up. The only person who shows up. The
Alright,
one person.
I'll leave you alone for a bit. If you need me, I'll just be out here.
Alright, ta-ta. Thank you. You know, you little shit. Here I was thinking that someone had finally tried to whack you because you've pushed the limit too far.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Good to know I'm still your emergency contact.
This motherfucker, I swear.
Let's be real, who else would it be? Anyway, I'm glad you're not dead, Skylar. Ow.
Lana Mocheg.
Yeah. I just came by to make sure that you weren't dying. That kind of suck a little bit, I guess. There's no tension, Nancy. Mind your own business. So since you're not dying, you know...
Leave?
Gonna skedaddle soon, TM. I kind of parked on the curb, very much on the curb, and I have a warrant or 2 warrants. And, why? Oh. Just don't die. Thought it was a mountain, not something else. That'd be really, really messy.
If she did.
She's not dying, Nancy. And if she dies, Nancy, I'll hold you personally responsible. Well, Nancy, you better make sure the bitch doesn't die, because if she does, I'm gonna have to rip you limb from limb. So there's some motivational speech for you today to do your fucking job. And if you can't, well, R.I.P. Oh, it's on site. Oh. Cute. Catching strays, huh? I could kill you with my eyes closed. Anyway. Keep her alive. Thank you. Yeah. Gonna leave now. So, yes. I will kill you. Your entire family. Actually, I'll kill your family first and then send it as little postal card thingies to your house. Or make you watch. Undecided. Depends on when and if Skylar dies. So just, more clean for everyone if she survives. Didn't ask. Okay, well.
No, don't care.
I
Didn't
care,
ask.
so. Stop giving me heart attacks, Skylar.
I try all this. Guys want Piper? Guys, do no. Do not swoon over Heidi. Do not swoon over Heidi. The stream may freeze, chat. So just be aware.